I think I did that whole intro with the mic silent. Fudge. Did I do that whole intro silent? All right, silent intro. It's all good. You guys just gonna have to deal. I just did that. Anyway, let's go. Facebook, Instagram, Google Plus, Twitter, Snapchat, Vigo. Let's go. I cannot believe I'm not saying any of that all over. But you guys already know what the deal is. Come on. You guys already know. If you don't know by now, you guys haven't been watching lately. All right, copy to clipboard. That's too funny. Paste. All right, boom. All right, bet. So that's there. Let me go ahead. All right, let me see here. I gotta get some pants because it's getting cold. All right, let me take the, oh, whoops. Whoops. Pen. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. All right, cool. And let me go ahead and do that. So if you guys want to hop up on the stream, you can do that. All you gotta do is click the link. I'm just getting everything set up real quick. Oh snap! Let me get this banner out the way. And this is EP edit 116. Let me get that 16. Save. Episode 116. All right. Give me 1 second. You feel me? I need some music as well. Where's my fucking... Oh, there it is. All right, so I definitely did the intro. I did the intro silent. I accidentally had my mic muted for some stupid reason. But it's all good. My stomach is itching. All right, let's see here. Library, songs, YouTube playlist. Let's go. All right, real quick. I'm about to I'll be right back.
It's top dog dawn.
Let's go.
Came a long way, I never seen joy. It's $5, it's dropping.
Oh, shit.
I would be the nigga without an option. But my car kicked out an option. When my niggas there on that outfit. Never leave my brothers without an option. Lost some brothers, get it, took some off with them. Lost some brothers, get it, took some off with them. I came a long way, I never seen joy. I hustle on the block every day. Just to bring home a couple meals. I'm running up this money like
I got me some got some, you feel me? Let's go. Apple orchard, we're gonna get lit. And I got some Guinness too. Some short Guinnesses. Pretty lit. And you already know I got the pack, all that good stuff. Let me see.
Got a bad bitch, she hella fit. I told her put that pussy all up in my face. While a nigga just sitting on his cake. He put me $5, know the name. Told all my niggas that we on the way. Lord, forgive me for all my sins. I thought, yeah, the only way. I came a long way, I never seen joy.
I gotta take a shit.
I would be the nigga without an option. But my car took it out of option. When my niggas stay up on that profit. Luckily, my brother's not an option. Lost some brothers did it, cause I'm off with them. Lost some brothers did it, cause I'm off with them.
Top dog. Put on that crispy white, you heard me? Let's go. I can't fit this is an extra large. Can't fit the extra large anymore. I think I gotta go up to 2X because the extra large got me feeling some type of way.
Probably.
Oh, we're not going outside. We're not going outside. Got plenty of re-up packs. Let's go. I gotta move this because I was eating early. It hurts, it might not change you. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Alright, cool. Real quick, let's get the full real quick full body you feel me? Let's see. Camera, oops. Yeah, boy. Today's outfit, you heard me? Regular, you feel me? The J's with the you feel me? White long sleeve, you feel me? You know, regular shit. Yeah. I don't want to sing shit.
But for real, yeah, I got her on some serious shit. I feel the pipe, she hold the mic, I let her speak to it. She good, body language good, I can speak to it, I can do it. All the money,
We get into it. You know how I do it.
but they know how I do it. Yeah. They don't know how I do it. You know how I do it. Body.
I just want to feel the same. Something is crazy in the worst way. If I'm really strong, then you can have too far.
Your eyes and material perfect. In your eyes, I can feel your
Bar love.
Why these niggas be lost? Damn, why they hoes be closed? These niggas be froze. When they feel cold, they gripping up both.
Can I go like this?
Niggas thought they caught a lick just for one cow. What if we ever seen a town with no cow?
My ring light broke, so I gotta have it like somewhere around here. I don't know how I broke it, but I broke my ring light. I'm just keeping it fresh. How you sharp, I'm swimming the tank, swimming the sea. I'm catching the bait, and then you biting the cheese. And then you biting the cheese. But you ready to squeeze? No, you not. Cookie in a pot. It's bigger than you ever thought. These niggas dancing. They get on the cops. They get dancing for the silence while you make it hot. Maybe niggas really pussy, they ain't got the drop. Tap all these lights, they come in super rock. You can't even afford a lot. Oh shit, the homie just got in at the stream. Oh shit. Troubles are brewing. Hold on, let me get my AirPods.
Bro, my fucking, can you hear me? Can you hear me or not?
I can hear you.
Yeah, my headphones won't work, man. My Bluetooth, I can't get them to connect for shit.
All right, say it one more time, bro.
I can't get my Bluetooth headphones to connect for shit no more. They won't connect no more on this shit.
Really?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Ever since they came out with those new set of AirPods, shit been crazy.
Well, they're gonna start charging you like a subscription to use them on websites or some dumb shit.
Bro, you know why? Because there's hella technology that's coming out.
Yeah.
For that shit. I didn't even know that they talk to each other. Like when they're in the, it sends signal to the other side of the AirPod. What?
That's why there's latency. Well, that ain't why, but that's part of it.
That shit's crazy, bro. They say they got these new AirPods, right? I was watching the CS where they can beam the audio straight to you. So you don't have to. I'm like, what?
I think you put something, you put like something behind your ear or something, don't you? Like to receive.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it's like a device. But what am I trying to say?
Have you? It's like those. Have you seen those speakers that are flat, and when you put them on a surface, they create vibration and they create the sound?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. They're using frequency vibration to reach it because everything's vibration or whatever you want to call it. Shit, you know what I mean?
Facts.
That's how aliens they telekinesis. Is that what that shit's called? It's how they talk to each other.
Yeah, telekinesis.
So we're hey, so check it out. We can do telekinesis. We just haven't uncovered that sense. Like no one really knows how to do that, right? There's people out there that could probably do that though. It's just a sense.
I remember this TV series Heroes.
What was it, Heroes? I don't think I watched it. I don't watch it.
Damn, it's like what you're talking about right now. It's like where these people have different senses that we have said that they're not possible, but they're actually possible. And things like re-healing ourselves. Like we already know we can re-heal ourselves because we re-heal ourselves every day. We shed skin. This is like if you looked at the body you had when you were 15, it would be a whole nother body. You regenerated, had a whole new cell cycle.
Well, that right there gets you all into the whole reason for like the pizza place thing, like that kind of shit is because of that, because they say adrenochrome, they say that that's the fountain of youth. Right.
So
check it out though. You know,
you're touching on some hard shit right now.
But check it out. So you know when you kill an animal, you're supposed to kill it. That's why when they used to kill their animals, they kill them from the neck and let them bleed out so that scared blood doesn't run into the meat and infect the meat with that energy, right? So think of it like this. So the devil worshippers or petties or whoever does that kind of shit that I'm talking about with kids, what they do is when they get the kid, they terrify it. They what's the word? When a soldier's caught and they fucking torture them. They torture you, they terrorize you, right? Because
torture chambers, all that shit.
Yeah, because it said when that adrenaline is frightened, when you frighten the body, that adrenochrome becomes like way more potent. So they do that to people and then they kill them and take out the adrenochrome gland and blood and shit and drink it. It's infected in the blood, you know what I'm saying? But they say babies are so big in that kind of ritual because baby's blood is so pure and clean. So it's untainted.
It hasn't been tainted. Untainted
but they
blood.
still,
Yeah.
but they
Damn.
still torture and terrify that. I don't know. That shit's crazy, bro. I could. When your average person thinks about that kind of shit, you're like, that's crazy, whatever. But there's really people out there that really do that shit, like for
And they
real.
believe in it wholeheartedly.
And normal people too. It might be a doctor. It could be some high-powered lawyer doing it. It'd be a bum down the street. It could be anybody doing that kind of shit.
Facts.
So,
Big facts.
but off of all that craziness, what were we talking about? Fucking electronic bugs.
It's all good, bro. Nah, we're just chilling right now. What I was gonna say, we talk about anything, but can you believe they caught Straight Drop and the third shooter and the second shooter and all that shit? Rico
Straight up.
coming soon. Rico's
Who's
coming soon.
Who was the first one to drop a video? MTZ? Remember, he was the first one. Well, who knows who got caught first? Because that's what I always thought. There's no names that nobody knows their names that are involved in this shit that are nobodies.
Right.
So that's
They
like,
know him by their rap name.
well, not even that. They're just in the street though, like little PP,
Facts.
little JJ. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Or
So
like,
why
and
am I gonna put
guarantee,
him over the internet? Right.
and Yo Gotti and them probably didn't even have nothing to do with it like that. They may have known some shit. They know there's hits out for that boy because I mean it's the street. But it's
That's
probably
look. You heard the lady. Conspiracy after the fact.
well.
Now
But what I'm
accessory
saying,
after the fact.
what I'm saying though is like the OGs that probably put that play into motion. They're probably like some 35 or 40-year-old dudes from the hood. They're nobodies, but in the hood they somebody. You know what I mean? But we don't know who they are because they ain't rappers, so we don't know them like Robert Adolph Thornton because he's a rapper, so we know him. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's a fact, dude. I didn't think of it like that.
Because if you listen to the Food Straight Drops rap, like his flow, his sound is good enough for like some label to come get him and put him on, right? But he ain't getting put on because he's a nobody in Memphis. Because
I don't want to say this, right?
Uh-huh.
But I'm not gonna say the name. I'm not gonna say nothing. But you already know what I'm gonna say. But that song that came out, I know we're not supposed to like this nigga, but man, that was a banger.
No, it's cool. Hey, I got some hate. I got some hate.
I'm not supposed to be listening to this shit, but this shit kind of hard.
Hey, I got some hate though, because I was like, that fool sound like a young Gucci or some shit. I bet Gucci's back there listening to that shit going, God damn, I like this little motherfucker. He got to go do this dumb shit. Right?
Right.
But he's done though. He ain't gonna I mean, unless he gets off and he didn't have nothing to do with shit and he's just been playing the game.
Nah,
fucking
I'm not gonna admit that nowhere else. This is only here.
His career ain't going nowhere.
I'm not admitting that shit nowhere else, bro. Don't ask me about it. Don't tell me. Hey man, didn't you like that?
Hey, Straight Drop, if he gets off though, he blowing the fuck up. He's up.
Yeah, he's up.
And then Yo Gotti, he'll be like he'll be Yo Gotti's premier fucking artist on his label. Watch.
What?
Black Youngster be jealous. Then Black Youngsters start trying to hit that fool. Motherfucking haters.
It's a haters, circle. Bro. That's all it is a big ass circle, dude.
If I was that rich, though, the last thing I'd be thinking about is trying to kill you. I'd be flossing on your bitch ass. I'd be flossing.
Right. That's what Young Dolph was doing. He was flossing. Yeah. He was a flosser. He was like, he didn't give a fuck about all that shit. He's like,
hey, but I know fools, though. I know some fools, not so much no more, but back in my day, I know some fools that have it all. They have everything, bro, and they still be out there doing crazy shit. Like, for instance, we'll give a simple example. Motherfucker got $5 grand in his pocket. We go into Walmart and he steals duct tape and gets caught. Motherfucker got $5 grand in his pocket though. Why ain't you just buy it? I ain't fucking buying that. I ain't gonna spend my, but you get money like that every day, right? I'm like, motherfucker, like now you got a theft charge because you stupid. But some people just don't change, is what I mean. People just don't change.
What'd you say to me?
But you get what I'm saying? Like people just don't change just because they get money though. That's what sucks. You would hope they would.
Oh, right. Because some people, they be putting that jacket on them, bro. You changed since you got the money.
Bro,
so niggas always be like, I ain't changing up. I'm still eating noodles. I'm still eating pork and beans. I'm not eating that shit no more, nigga. I only ate that because I had to.
Y'all want to get into the real conspiracy? Check this conspiracy out. Fucking Black Youngster been doing this thing for a while. Imagine they just arrested over 300 people. That's not counting like the people they were picking up prior to that pickup. They're swooping people up. So imagine Black Youngster 5 years ago, whenever he got put on, imagine him with all $1 million, all that money. That fool ghetto as fuck. Imagine Black youngster with $1 million in his hand. You don't think any of those bodies in the past 7 years belong to him that he paid for? Hell, that fool probably paid for like 10 bodies. You get
Hello.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why they. This is why
Because
it's
he
called
dumb like
RICO.
that.
Like even
He dumb.
Let's say Takashi 69 don't have nothing to do with none of this shit. But the fact that he's paying the money and he's behind all this shit, you know what I mean? He's gonna go down with them like everybody else.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's gonna go down because celebrities, they're protected, bro. Because you
The only
figure,
reason why they're protected is because they're under that artistic shit.
yeah, that
Like you
clock.
know how
Well,
they.
they're under the industry clock too, of billionaires. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, in one sense you're right, but in another sense, I mean, these niggas they got the way that. Did you hear that Straight Drop's lawyer dropped him? Like they're not. He's not representing them no
Well,
more.
that makes sense though, because then they'll try to implement everybody. They don't want that publicity.
Nah. And another thing about that too is I'm pretty sure he was getting death threats because if you hear
Yeah,
the conversation
hell
that
yeah.
the custom pastor was put out, that leaked shit, then you'll see that
Look,
nigga
oh, go ahead, my bad.
oh that nigga was talking to Young Dolph and was talking all kind of shit like, bro, I don't know what to do. All right, let's report the car stolen. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. I
I think
bet you
that's
when
fake
he
though. I
went
don't.
up.
We don't know if that's real though.
Okay. But let's say that something like that happened.
Well, he guilty then. He going to jail. Hey, look, I have. Hey, look,
Exactly.
look,
But he's got
look.
to distance himself.
Hey,
He's got
he
to
might
distance
not. He
himself
might not go to jail, right? I
because
had the
they're
same. Check it. I
attorney
had the
private.
same scenario happen to me, right? Not to me, but
Okay.
check this out. So
Uh-huh.
my boy, he took his mom's car and he bounced and he went to the homie's house. Now, while they were down there, fucking the other homie did something in the car. He like almost killed. I think he killed somebody and attempted to kill someone else with the car. Like ran him over and shit. It was like some deal gone wrong or some dumb shit, right?
All right.
So the fucking they bounce. However, it is the car gets found, right? They ditch the
Mm-hmm.
car or whatever. Boy comes back to the crib, fucking tells his mom to report the car, so she does it. So then, fast forward a little bit, they're both on the run. My boy goes on the run but kills himself in Cali, right? So fucking the detectives, because that other fool that did the shit, bitch ass fool, that fool's like on the run, but he got caught, but he's telling the detectives that fucking the homeboy's mom did it, that she let him use the car, right?
Oh.
Hey, and I'm like tripping because I'm like, that's your ass, bro. You ain't put fucking people's parents in that shit, whether it is or what it is, whatever.
Right.
So
It's
the
off limits.
detectives are coming to my homie's mom and they're like, blah blah, stressing her dog. She lawyers up, or she doesn't lawyer up yet, but she's like stressing. They're threatening her, and I just told her, you know, your son's dead. Fucking, you gotta blame him. I know it sounds fucked up, but put it on him. It's his fault
Right.
that he put you in that situation to begin with. I was
Right.
like, but that other fool gonna get fucked up.
Yeah.
Straight up, dog. Trying to lock up some
Yeah.
fool's
You
mom. What
can't
the
do
fuck?
that. You can't do
Nothing,
that.
bro. Hey, but like right there, so what I'm saying is she came clean and was like, or she didn't even come clean. She said, I don't know what the fuck's going on, right? But she just play like, prove, bitch, prove it. It's a fucking criminal's word, you know? So they
Right.
ended up leaving that alone and just pursuing the actual criminal that they could prove, you know? And that too, people get it confused. The police do not clear people. They don't clear
Mm-mm.
anybody. What they do is they charge you or they don't. And after the fact, when the case is closed, that doesn't even mean that certain people weren't involved. It just means that they didn't have enough evidence to charge them
To
with anything.
prove them exactly because if you listen to the lady, she said Straight Drop is a suspect, a person of interest. She never said that this is why everyone's going crazy right now, and this is
Yeah.
why I think that you have a great point when you said that if he's innocent, I mean not innocent, but if he doesn't get caught or whatever, then he's gonna blow up. The reason why I'm like piggybacking off of what you're saying is because if this nigga is just a person of interest and a suspect, then we already know that they went and killed 99% of all the witnesses. So I could go and say I did everything, and I mean I could go and go get caught, make a music video, do all this shit. Cool, bro. You gotta have somebody point me out. If there's nobody to point me out, then what? Big ass mistrial, big ass police tampering with evidence. You're gonna get all. You heard the police lady. She said the police chief. They had about 20 different agencies after this nigga. First of all, second of all, on top of that, you got a lot of other people who are about to be RICO'd into this.
Well, they're not going to RICO this case. What they're going to do?
I'm telling you, they're going to RICO this.
No, watch.
I'll put money on it. All right, let's put a friendly five on it.
No, look. This case is going to lead to a different indictment, RICO. So this case is going to lead to like a gun trafficking shit and drug. Look at Dallas. Right. This is what they're doing in every state right now. They're going state to state right now and doing sweeps for drugs and guns because the murder rate. Yeah, when you look, they'll let you sell all the fucking drugs you want, but as soon as people start dying, nah.
Yeah,
they come in and swoop because they can't have that shit. It destroys the money for the city.
Yeah,
that's what it comes down to.
And tourists, you gotta forget about tourists.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of this stuff is not reported because tourists are not able to come to your city.
Exactly.
Because it will say, like if I go to California right now and I say the safest places to live in California, it'll give me the list. And if Richmond got too many deaths and murders and all this stuff, that's gonna be like one of the most dangerous cities. The reason why they don't want that is because they won't get special funding from the government. So the government gives you special funding if you don't have all those murder rates, if you're doing community projects.
Hey, good example, right? Why do you think Beverly Hills murder rate is so low? It's not because nobody doesn't die in Beverly Hills.
Oh yeah, you're tripping.
It's because you don't hear about that shit.
Yeah, because they can't. I mean, like, could you imagine if they said all the people who got kidnapped on Hollywood Boulevard on those stars? How many lost children under those stars?
How many people go there?
What?
Hey, you know where the #1 spot where children go missing is?
You got me fucked up.
Do you know where it is? Guess. Where?
California?
Nope.
Damn. Wait.
Has something to do with California though. California is linked.
I would say the most. I would say North or South Carolina, one of those two.
No,
because there's a lot of black people who are missing from
motherfucking Disney World in Florida, bro.
Oh shit!
In Disneyland.
Don't say
straight
that,
up.
nigga.
Hey, now tell me this: how the fuck you take your kid to that kind of place and they motherfucker get stolen from you? There should be no way a child goes disappearing in an amusement park, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, there's ways.
Unless they're using, unless you are what we just got done talking about is what they're doing.
Well, you know, underneath those big amusement parks, they got trap doors and secret doors.
Oh yeah, dude. Are you kidding?
Hey, those are the number one. Those are the #1 spots where children go missing, though. Are those kind of places like that, bro? Family entertainment.
It won't. You won't know about it, but you'll hear about it. You know what I mean? Because if you know about it, they're fucking up.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? If a regular civilian, I mean, I'm not saying you're a regular civilian, but if a regular civilian know,
hey, that's why I think. That's why I think I was like when last time me and Snowden were chopping it up. I was tripping because he fucking in one hand he'd be like, "We're the greatest country, greatest government." Da da da. He's all for the cause or whatever. In a way, not all. I'm not saying all the way down. But then in the other hand, he agrees that fucking the people that control all the filth are a government. You know what I mean? It's like a catch-22.
Well, I mean, because he can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You get me?
I'm just saying out of the Senate, there's 500. Out of the 500, fucking 300 of them are crooked. Like there's a problem. Straight up. I'm not saying all.
I think you want to put that closer to like 450, 350.
Oh, it could be way more. Yeah, we could go 489.
You're tripping, nigga. There's about 50 of them niggas that's trying to do the right thing.
Hey, but you know, I play devil's advocate, so I'm always gonna give an upper number.
All right, bet. But there's hella motherfuckers.
Yeah. Hey, if you went pedophile, at least a quarter of them are. At least a quarter of Congress and Senate are fucking petty.
Listen, 1 out of every 12 niggas is the devil. So if there's 500 people, do the math, nigga. There's only about 10 of them niggas, 100 of them niggas trying to do right.
Hey, have you been over on Beano's? Do you go to Beano's?
Fuck no, man.
Nah. I still slide over. I still slide over there. I'm gonna lie,
they started tripping off of me taking down some shit, and he kind of disrespected me the way he came at me. So instead of instead of saying something about it and blah blah blah, you never hear me talk about it. I don't even say anything about it except for when you just ask me. But nah. You're not finna like I could take anything on the internet. You wanna give me a copyright strike, then I'll counter strike and then you'll get strike. Like I'm not taking your personal shit.
Let's drop the whole shit.
I recorded what I was on. You hear
Hey,
me?
let's drop the whole shit. My thing would be this. I think it's an easy fix though. Like whenever y'all fucking
I'm not saying he's not a real nigga. I'm not saying none of that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's easy
I felt like I was disrespected.
I'm saying it's an easy fix between y'all.
To do anything, I just took it down at his request. That's it.
Yeah.
I didn't call him out his name. I didn't call him no whole ass nigga. I didn't.
No, that's why it could still. That's why it's still like kosher and shit. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's definitely kosher. Because when I went on his page, I'm still as a moderator, so I know it's kosher.
But that's how it's supposed to be though. It's because like it's just supposed to be like that though. Like me and Mike, we had our beef.
And to keep it real, that's the first nigga that really didn't give a fuck. He didn't like me when I first came on Ghetto DVD. But he never liked me. But he respected me, I think. I think that he respected me.
He respects opinions. He respects opinions.
He respected me because there's several times when I talked to him and I don't think he's ever called me a bitch or nothing, but he just didn't like the way that I sound or whatever. But he still, whenever I say something, or okay, I can agree with that or whatever. Because you see, I wasn't on no heinous like, oh fuck you then, you bitch ass nigga. Like I wasn't on all that unless he was like that. You know what I mean? And he wasn't like that. He just said I sounded gay, which was offensive. But I was just like, all right, I get that a lot, so that shit don't bother me.
Tell him that's why I fuck your bitch.
That's why I fuck your bitch. Nah, I ain't gonna do that because niggas is dying over niggas bitches these days.
Hey man, do you ever watch JT? I know you. You ever watch him?
Watch JT? Thank you.
Yeah, you ever tune into that fool? I've been bumping him since I was a kid, dog. So you know what I'm talking about?
No, say it again, sir.
Fillmore, JT. JT the bigger figure. The gambler.
Oh yeah.
You ever tap into him though?
Mm-mm.
Hey, I was watching that fool the other day. He was saying some crazy shit.
I need to subscribe.
Hey, that fool is saying that fucking I mean, it's kind of proof in the pudding, dog. But they said that he said them fools backdoored Mac Dre, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just in LA in Compton.
Yeah. Hey, that shit.
I mean, he wasn't in Compton, he was in Watts.
Hey, you know why I believe that shit though? Because them fools fucking switched Thiz Nation and Thiz Entertainment over to their own names. Fucking who knows what his mom got. And then how the fuck does Mac Dre's daughter end up on the streets hooking and part of the game? Pilled out. Like how does that happen if Dre had like
money when you get
but I'm saying look, what I'm saying she didn't have no money. They didn't give her shit. What I'm saying though is like if you Mac Dre and you got even just 2 or 3 real partners around you and they're your real ones, they're gonna look out for your fucking seat after you pass, dog.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Or they're gonna at least make sure your mom get paid. Hey, I told you, hey, that's my favorite rapper, bro. That shit hurt my feelings.
Yeah, Mac Dre. Yeah, I was on his street. I was in his town when that happened. You know, in Vallejo, right? Right. You know where the Six Flags is at?
No, but we'll say yeah.
All right. Well, in Vallejo, there's a Six Flags. All right.
Near downtown.
Crescent Park. Right, Crescent Park. That's where he's from. I think it's Crescent. The Crescents. All right. Anyway, that's where. Yeah, that's where he's from. Well, anyway, I was in Six Flags and I was tripping. I was like trying to follow some bitches to a hotel, whatever. And I was in the street, but there's all these police like going everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? It's on Halloween. He passed away Halloween night. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm at the shit, you know, when you go to they have like the haunted houses and then the people running through the amusement park. I was there, and then when we were outside, all the police were going crazy on the streets. Boy, that was the same day Mac Dre died. I said, ain't this a bitch? I'm right here. Live. I was like, damn. That's some
hey,
shit,
man.
Like, I felt like a young Dolph bystander. I'm like, I'm in the video somewhere. Like, you know, if it was like that. This was a long time ago.
Hey, like, I usually don't get sad about people I don't know. I mean, when they die. Lately, I do because I'm getting older and shit, right? So I'm like, oh man, that's sad. Like young Dolph, I'm like, damn, that kind of hits. That's sad, man. Blah blah. But before I got a little older, I didn't give a fuck. If I don't know you, it ain't my shit. I mean, it's sad. It is what it is.
Right.
I'll say like Tupac, Mac Dre, Bo Jackson. Them motherfuckers right there, dog. I fucking shed tears for it, bro. Like when they passed
Mac Dre
away.
fuck with Bo Jackson tough.
Hey, but when they passed away, I except for Bo, but when Bo got hurt in football, I fucking cried, dog. I was so sad. I was like 7 years old, 8 years old. I was fucking mad. They took Bo. Shit, Bo knowed everything. Fuck you talking about? Bo knows. Hey, but can you believe that fucking? I mean, I could believe it, dog, because I know how motherfuckers are. But that's some fault. That's some. Dre did 5 years behind them motherfuckers on the bank shit, and he didn't tell. How the fuck they gonna backdoor him like that? That shit right there get them fools fucked up out of state, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Like Trap Boy Freddy and them fools like that talking shit about rappers. Bro, it goes the same way. I bet them fools have been beat up behind Mac Dre before in the past 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers have probably got on their ass and beat them up before. Like that shit is real.
Right.
That's why you should just take your lick or get off your lick and fucking move on. Don't keep the wound open, man. Because you got new enemies coming on the horizon. You don't need old enemies hitting you from the back when you're trying to fight these new ones that you accumulating, dummies.
Right. What's going on, LA?
What's up, LA?
What's up, good?
Top to the morning to you.
Top to the morning to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't call it over here on this apple orchard. You heard me?
Oh, where? I see you.
Rose. I got the rose, though. You heard me? Got the rose. It's Fluey.
What is that, a wine cooler?
No. Oh, you trying to be funny.
What the fuck is that? Hey, I don't drink no sweet. I don't drink sweet shit.
It is a wine cooler. It is a wine cooler.
Nah, you fucking, you trying to clown me? Hell yeah, I'm trying to clown. That's a wine cooler. That's 3.9. You drinking fucking. It's that shit called 3-2. You drinking 3-2.
It's been barely past 5 minutes.
Zero can protect you, your family, and everyone.
Oh yeah, Mike at work. He getting his work on. Hey, not Mike. My bad. LA.
I know what that is.
No, I always call him Mike though. On some dumb shit. I don't know why.
I know that's not even his name.
So what, man? You always who says I'm from fucking Canada? You, motherfucker.
Damn,
Colorado.
I thought I got away with that. Fuck, I'm trying to forget about the whole shit. I for sure was saying that about you.
Man, I just
every time for some reason I have no fucking idea.
It's because the chronic. You old school, so you think of the bomb weed, you think of Canada. I do sometimes.
Yeah,
that's where all the weed, all the bomb weed used to come from northern. Well, we didn't get it from Northern Cali though. We get it from Seattle, Yakima, fucking Tacoma, and then up in Canada. But it usually just flow through. We get that strawberry. What the fuck was that shit called? Strawberry haze or some shit. My boy come back.
We got. I think the Bay Area is responsible for, or California. Whoa. No. Oh, fuck you.
Them Asians be connected, bro. Them motherfuckers, dog. They're going wild. In the early 2000s, them Asians were the plug.
Bro, do you remember? Crazy. I don't think you remember this site, but it's called Pink Silk.
Pink what?
Pink Silk, or the Silk Road. Have you ever been to the Silk Road?
No, where?
All right. It's a dark web. It's a dark website.
All right,
so basically, you can order anything. When I say,
I know what you're talking about. I know. Anything. I remember. I haven't been there.
All right. So what they do is they used to drop off the packages through drones, and they just drop off the package, your longitude, latitude, and then you go pick it up. Okay. So anyway, these niggas when you go and look at pressed pills on Pink Silk, these pills are like literally like 40 cents a pill, like 75 cents a pill, and they got the stamp out, blah, ecstasy, the whole shit, but they're coming from wherever.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you buy the boatload, you pay like $500-$600, and you get like
$1 a pill. $1 a pill on a boat.
Basically a boat. Yeah, I know. A boat is like $1 a pill, but they were doing it from like 75 cents.
Yeah, cheap as fuck, dog. And you slay them easy for like 25, 20 in the
What?
fucking club.
Any club? Because it wasn't killing nobody. It was you
Yeah.
were having fun. now this shit,
Hey, that
nigga,
shit was the lick if you had the plug on that. It was the lick, dog.
nigga.
At
You look
first
at
it was
you look at a press pill now. You be like, damn, is this approved by the FDA, nigga?
hey fool, those were the lick though, cause think how those trickle down, dog. The homie you get him, he throw him for like 7 or 8, and then that fool you get him, he throw him for like 13 or 14. And then the other homie you get him, he throw him for like 15 to 20, and then the other fool you get him, throw him 25 to 30 in the club. Like
Right.
that shit, they trickle down effect. Everybody's getting money at first, and then they just got cheap. Motherfuckers, they're like, I only want to pay 8.
You
Oh shit.
actually got this weird look on your face.
Hey, but that whole game, that
I
shit
can't
ain't
do
no
this.
fun, man.
Oh, okay, my bad. Go ahead.
That's a stressful life living like that, man.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
straight up. Like it's fun. You get to do what you want to do. You got all this bread. You got these women around you that'll do anything for you. Motherfuckers that'll do anything for you because you're the man and blah blah this that. But then them fucking black cars swoop in and they get you and you fuck. And
You more than
everybody
fuck.
hustle, they saving their money, and at the most, you motherfuckers saving like 100. So even at that, when them boys come in, you spending all that money to stay free.
Mm.
You hoping to get left with some commissary once you get stuck with the 5 piece.
Ah, nigga, how the fuck does this nigga straight drive go to jail for a damn near rape? No, not damn near raping a bitch
He was
allegedly. Well,
juvenile.
not allegedly, but raping a bitch,
He was a
fucking
minor.
robbing her, serving 5-year sentence. He serves 9 months. What the
Hey,
fuck?
now who do you look? Do you look at the judge funny like that?
I look at society funny because I don't
Hey,
think it was
well, not
anything
hey,
special. I bet
my
you he
thing with the
really did
judge.
complete those classes, and I bet you he really was staying out of trouble. I bet you he really was not in any kind of clique or anything like that. Really staying to himself, going
Oh
to
yeah.
fucking prison school, doing all the
Well, look,
classes. When they saw he was out of,
a lot of people want to attack the judge right now, though, right? And be like, why the fuck the judge let him out? Blah blah, right?
you can't blame the judge.
Well, I'm saying this about the judge though is that if the judge would have sent his ass away, if it wasn't public like this and the judge just roasted his ass on that first thing when he did the shooting and gave him 30 years, there'd have been outcry. Oh, white judge, this, that, right? Young minority man, blah,
Oh,
blah.
facts,
But
facts.
now that he killed Dolph, people want to flip it and be like, the fucking judge didn't do his job. But I'm like, actually, those are the kind of judges we want because he actually looked at a juvenile and gave him a second chance in life, and the juvenile fucked up. Like his ass didn't change. But the judge actually didn't just throw his ass to the wolves. You know what I'm saying? He gave him a chance.
Right,
Those
right.
are the kind of judges we want, though, because that's how you fucking get a second chance in life, man. There's a lot of fools out there that got caught up first offense at 18 and fucking doing 20 years. Judge said, fuck you. And that's some Cali shit right there. Cali do that all day. They lock you up on a fucking third strike bullshit out strike. Well, I don't know if they changed that shit out there. They'd be
No,
like
3
two
strikes you
strikes.
out, nigga. You can.
Yeah.
Not for first time offenders though. If
Well,
you
I had
get
homies
damn near
that
3 strikes as a first time offender, then you're good. Especially if they're strikes that are especially if you're doing shit that's not violent. Like when I
see
was breaking into houses, that wasn't
out here
violent,
it's a
so they
bitch
didn't
full.
give me much. Huh?
Out here it's a bitch full. So if I go, say I go catch a felony with the gun charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I complete that, and then I catch another felony for fucking stealing, and then I do my crime time, and then I catch those aren't considered habitual because they're not the same. I'm not committing the
Right,
same crime. Now they're gonna
right.
give me a harder sentence every time though. But if you do the habitual, you catch that 15 to life. So like I know fools that
Mm.
fucking got 15, 20 years because they kept boosting out of the ball.
Mm.
Like my booster got sent to 17 years, dog, for boosting. Not my booster, but the booster I knew. We'll say that.
Yeah, dumb nigga. What the fuck you talking
Hey,
about?
but that boosting shit, I'd be like, yeah, bring that TV. I got the foe. Bring the fucking,
Man,
bring all those Gucci clothes and fucking Louis, whatever the fuck you got.
man,
I
and
got a
they were
hundred
making
dollars.
money. Niggas
They
was
weren't
knocking
making
up.
shit though. You buying like $1,000 shirts for $100, 50 if you
Yeah,
just jiving them.
right, right, right.
But I'll be getting them down to 25 because they be assisting people, man.
Right.
But even that shit, I mean, now that I'm older, when I was younger, I didn't give a fuck. But I ain't trying to sit in my house and look at computers and TVs that ain't mine. That I know that fucking were straight stolen and shit and brought to me for this or that. Like, nah, I'm good. Just ghetto, man.
Right. Right.
Trying to have my own shit and feel good about it.
Right.
But to
Man,
say,
it's
hey,
just
man, you
crazy.
did it how you did.
And then the whole thing with the didn't Yo Gotti and Black Youngster come out and make a couple statements after this whole thing?
I don't know. I don't think so, man. Dude, they
Oh,
got
okay, because
fucking.
you know how the internet is
They
so
got
like
media people
the
though.
Matrix is real. They got
Hey,
niggas is on the phone recorded and then pretending like they're talking to him. Like
hey, but
what?
think about this though. You have image consultants that were probably sent from Jay-Z to come down and fucking maintain the media look on these people. Like that's how paid these fools are. That's who they belong to. They belong to that kind of corporation. Like they all about. That's $1 billion corporation, dog.
Like
Jay-Z put out.
look,
He
you
sent $10
guys
million
give us
worth
this
of.
guy, we'll give you this guy. You switch us
Yeah.
with this, we'll switch you with that.
Well, no,
Type
they
shit.
got the high powers voted out right now because the implications of this case are fucking
Well, guess
just for
what?
being
Guess
involved.
what? They don't got no high power shit right now because that nigga signed off. that nigga's not even trying to do that shit no more. That
Hey, you
nigga
hear
said,
that video where that fool says where JoJo Splat's talking to that fool? And they say something about the cookie shop, and Apple goes, "Hey, the cookie shop." He's like, "Those are my cousins." Like he says that almost. I couldn't fully make it out, but he sounds like JoJo Splat's homeboy. It sounded like he said that.
"Wow."
They
Well,
all on the
they're gonna
Hey,
tie it
you
all
know who
together
Tia is?
because.
Hey, do you know who Tia is?
Mm-mm.
She be on. You don't watch other channels, huh?
Not like that, bro.
She be on Ratchets though. You never seen her on Ratchet? You gonna learn today what the hell you mean?
All right, yeah,
All
I
right, hey, check it out.
have.
Wait, hey, check this out. Well, she was all in the middle of the most shit. She knew a lot of those people. She even knew the killers in that case, right? Connected, like straight tied to him, right?
Uh-huh.
Now check this out. She hopped up on JoJo Splat's live and was talking to him like a grandma, dog.
What?
And they were talking about they needed a dip, and she said saying that she's gonna come out there and holler at him and get up with them, and they're gonna chop it up and talk about stuff. That shit's wild, dog. What the fuck's going on?
Trust
You
me,
know who
bro.
I'm talking about, though, right?
Did you know that when me and Ghetto DVD were rocking together, that we had more viewers than anybody that was in there? The fucking the skulls, the this, the that, the other.
Hey,
We had more
Scott's
viewers
killing it right now, though.
than
I think he's buying
I
them.
know. But
I think he's buying them.
when this first happened, we were number one. Did you know that?
Yeah. Hey, I
We were
think
number because we
I
were
think
going
stolen paperwork are
2,000
buying their viewers.
for like 10 hours, bro. We were going like 2,000 for like days in a row.
Hey, that shit kind of killed it though. That nonstop running kind of fucking
Well, we
because
were
it
the
gave.
only ones doing that.
Well, no,
Everybody else was doing
it
like
gave the
2 3
show
hours.
it gave the show time though to turn from like a reporting um present shit happening to like a fucking like
Chill.
spiritual fucking walk through life. Like,
Stupid.
what the
You're
fuck?
stupid.
No, look. There was like 4 or 5 different platforms on that one. Like the
Oh
ladies could
yeah.
have had their own shit going that the women could have tuned in, and the guys could have stopped by if they wanted to. They wouldn't have been stuck with all the guys and shit. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Just
Facts.
all kinds of different
The
shit.
OGs.
You fit in different because you like to make videos and shit and be live like and shooting like everyday shit. So your content's different. Fucking just their old school content. He already got content. Whatever he was
Right.
doing. So he already got.
We are our own respective
That's
bosses.
hey DVD stupid as fuck if you think about it. Cause he even played out old school, and old school got a following on whatever that other site is. He could have brought like
Yeah.
1,000 of those people over, you know.
I wouldn't say he's stupid. I'd just say that he's still learning the game.
Well, nah, but he's
He hit me
he
up trying
being
to
like the street
reconcile
though.
stuff, but
He
I was just
treating
like,
business
I'm
like
all
the
right.
streets. He trying to be
Yeah.
shady and this and that and like play favoritism and get homies against homies and blah blah. Like that shit's dumb. That's that shit when you're trying to be like the gang leader and shit or something. I don't know what the fuck you
Yeah,
trying to
I'm not on no gang shit. I'm a civilian, bro. I'll call police quick.
do. Real quick, quicker than my finger can touch. Hey, I'll call the police before my fucking fingers touch the thing. I'm just playing.
What? I'll be like, I'll tell one of my virtual bitches to call. I won't even press the number. Nigga, I'll be telling one of my virtual bitches to call the police while I'm hopping out the window.
I tell you what I'll call the police on right here. This is what I call the police on. If I'm in traffic and a motherfucker starts road raging me, I call the cops right away and let them know this vehicle's tripping on me and I might have to let them have it. For real. Hey, that's the only time though. Hey, because road rage is crazy.
Please, sir, unless you're fearing for your life. Oh, you could.
And if it's on
vehicle.
and if it's on some hood shit, I ain't gonna call the cops like that. If it's like some fools that it's just what it's up.
Oh,
but if it's just some regular shit, if it's some regular fucking white dude
regular bum
set tripping on me, hey, a white person too out in traffic, I'll call the cops on you quick as fuck. Man, you for real.
Yeah, because that nigga's liable to kill you and get off.
I try to tell my boys though, I'll be like, fool, y'all gotta quit driving around like talking shit to people, especially white folks. I was like, these folks will call the cops and say you pulled a gun on them, and then you have a legal gun on you, but you get pulled over. Now, you know, they found a gun on you. Now they believe her.
Right.
Just because you told this bitch, shut the fuck up, or something rude.
Prob, bust your shit.
I try not to pay people attention, dog, just because it's like I got kind of this one time. I had all kinds of shit on me too, like illegal shit, and then I have my legal butt on me. But I pull up to like a Walmart, right, with my chick. She goes inside. It's like a Gordman's, like Macy's fucking store like that. So she goes inside and I'm outside in the parking lot and I got my door open, right? Like, you know how you chill with the door open and you smoke?
Mm-hmm.
So this fucking white lady pulls in the park next to me and the door's open. So she like stops the car all stupid and fucking like hand signals me or some shit. And I shut the door. And this bitch parks, dog, and she gets out the car and she's like fucking yelling through the window at me. I'm like, what the fuck? So I opened up the door because I couldn't really hear it. It was all muffled because the door was closed. I was all, what'd you say? She goes, motherfucker, I almost hit your fucking door, bitch. I said, bitch, you crazy. Hey, this bitch like turned around and knuckled up and fucking like opened my door and came at me.
She was ready to beat your ass, nigga.
Hey, for real, like she was gonna hit me or something, right? And I flinched when she opened the door and came at me. I flinched back, and then it hit me like I just looked at her. I was like, "Bitch, you better get the fuck away from me. I'll knock you out."
Wait. You flinched like she did something.
Like she was gonna hit me, dog. Yeah, I flinched
did
back.
You flinch when you do this? Because
no,
could be both.
No,
flinching could be like that.
No, check it. Look, I flinched back when she came at me. I flinched back like this bitch was gonna hit me.
You were tripping a little bit.
Yeah, like she scared me real quick, right? And then it clicked in my head and I snapped on her real quick. And I was like, bitch, get the fuck out of my face before I fuck you up, right? And she like backed up. So I'm sitting there chilling. 5 minutes later, dog, fucking 10 cop cars roll up. Pull me out the car, pull all my fucking shit out the car. My chick had my other shit in her purse, dog. So I'm like, called her right away. I was like, don't come outside. But you see what I'm saying? Because I left my door open, dog, and this bitch went to park. All that drama transpired from that bullshit right there, though. I didn't even cause that shit.
Right.
I went inside a store one time and asked this fucking Turkey dude. I don't know where he was from, Turkey, or if he was a fucking immigrant, bro. But you know how immigrants, they don't fuck around, dog. Especially if they're fresh immigrants. They're from like a third world country. They don't fuck around. So I'm in this store asking him stupid question about a watch or some shit. This motherfucker just open hand slapped the fuck out of me, dog, across my forehead, right? And fucking, so I throw my history book at him, boom, and hit him in his head, and we dip. And then I had the cops like rush my house and give me a ticket for fucking assault on a fucking store or some shit. Assault on a worker.
What the fuck is going on here?
Fuckery. Hey, but I beat all them cases. That's what I'm saying. When I was a kid and the cops would charge me with some bullshit ass charge, I take that shit to court, dog, and beat it. I always beat those shit in court. I lost, like, I think I was losing speeding tickets and shit.
Yeah, you can definitely beat it. Did you know that if someone tries to strike your channel, right? Let's say I put up a video and you strike my shit, right?
And
then I counter strike it, and YouTube sends you a thing, and then you're like, nah, this nigga, no, I don't want him to use that content. If I know that I'm like fair use on the thing, and I wasn't trying to take your shit for thing, I can resubmit it, and you would have to take me to court, or else you have to let me get monetized on that video, and So the last draw, and that's the last part that YouTubers don't do. I was watching the YouTube on, like, I was doing my homework on like content and shit like that. And anyway, so the third thing is so somebody sends you a thing, you can send it down, and then you can reclaim it. So if they don't want to say, oh no, we can let you use it and that's my content, you can resend it. And they have to take you to court because it's a law, like copyright law. So since you're breaking the law and they're doing that for that, they have to take you to court, and then they can sue you if you're wrong. But if you are in the right and the person countersues you, oh, that nigga's a winner if he right. If they determine that it was fair use.
Because then they get the notice.
Most YouTubers don't got the money to send somebody to court.
Well, look, this is the thing, YouTubers. It's a business. YouTube is a business. So when you get big enough, you have to hire a legal representative to fucking go over all the policies, the laws, what to do in this, someone to contact YouTube. Like, you got to do that shit.
You got to do it.
Unless you're going to waste your fucking time doing it.
Yeah, because when you send these strikes for people using your content, if you really don't know what the fuck you're doing, then they can get around that shit, bro. I watched
good example, right? I have a friend, his dad makes like $5K a day, right? He'll sometimes just pay me $100 to go pick up an envelope and drop it at the post office. He'll be like, yo, come grab, you know what I'm saying? He'll pay me like good money to do some shit that's super easy, but because it'll take 30, 45 an hour out of his day, he ain't got time to do that shit. It's cheaper for him to pay me $100 because he's getting so much on his, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Money is convenience.
Facts.
Money is time, but then again, money ain't shit.
Money ain't shit, bro.
Money
is what you make it.
From the gutter, though.
Money is what you make it. If you make it everything in the movie.
If I got rich, I wouldn't have to deal with a lot of shit rich people probably deal with once they get rich.
Why you say that?
Because I'd just be happy because I have money. It would solve my problem.
This nigga.
I'm saying I've been through the heartbreak. I got baby mama, so I know how to deal with that strife. I ain't crashing out over that, over a chick. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Bet.
Certain shit I wouldn't crash out over. But let it control. Money would be like,
you've already went through the experience.
Yeah, but I ain't never had fucking $100 million. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga. How do I know that? Lying ass nigga.
Oh, I wouldn't be on YouTube.
Of course, you're gonna say that. You're on fucking YouTube. You don't want nobody after your ass. Matter of fact, you might have got on this channel just to say that and be like, all right, I'm good for the day.
Hey, rich people are crazy, bro. Sometimes rich people be on places that look. I bet on all these platforms, there's been a really rich person that's came on each one of these platforms, like Ratchet, blah blah, whoever, like those, and fucking got turned off by them because the way they treated them, that they just fucking straight deaded a fucking resource they could have had.
Oh, right.
And these are people that are just bored. They're just bored with time on their hands and they want to help somebody. And you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that got money.
That's true. I never thought of that.
Rich people like to drop that shit more in game, though. They'll tell you something more than just like give you money. It's like giving a person a fish or teaching them how to fish.
Right.
You give someone $1 million, but don't mean he's not gonna be a millionaire the next day, though. You know what I mean?
He's not. No, he's not.
Literally, the next day he'll be not a millionaire because he's gonna go spend. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucked up to say, but it's so true.
A fisherman though is gonna take the $1 million and be like, okay, I got $2 million now. Now I'm gonna spend $500,000. Or you know.
Right.
I'm like both. I'm a fisherman and a fucking diner. I eat and I fish. I'll be fucking up. Like right now, I just fucking. Well, no, that ain't the same comparison, but yeah, I'm an impulsive spender. I'm impulsive, dog. Like
impulsive spender, yeah.
If I see something and I know if I'm gonna buy it right when I see it, right, but I'll procrastinate for like a day, 2, 3, 4 days maybe, and I'll be like, yeah, that's. But I already know I'm gonna buy the shit. I should have just bought it when I wanted to. Just impulsive, dog. And it's never cheap shit, dog. Like I'm cheap. I'm cheap in a lot of ways. I don't give a fuck about a lot of things, but when it comes to certain things, I break bread for it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, fool! I wanted to send you something. I've heard about these new guns that are coming out. They're gonna like take over the market for like the guns that you guys be having.
What are they like? New technology gun?
Yeah, it's pretty sick, bro.
What
Like
do they shoot?
technology bullets type shit, you know.
I think I've seen it before. What does it shoot? Did you see that part of it? Like electric bullets or some shit?
It's something like that, bro. And they got other shit too for like say for instance, instead of killing you, they could like shoot you and then they would
Paralyzer.
like hashtag tranquilizer.
Yeah.
Motherfucker! Oh.
Yeah.
I'm about to kill.
They just look, they have shit like that, you know, like the frequency gun where they could point it at you and fuck you up. Or like
Man,
that.
they've been doing that for years though.
Yeah, but they have that
To make you feel hot.
well, they have that other gun too that you can't hear it, but it pierces your ears. So like they have all this technology for 20 plus years, but they can't release that kind of shit to the public
Yeah,
because
because
imagine, well,
it's a
imagine a
different type
kid
of.
get, yeah, a kids would be fucking everybody up with that shit.
What?
Maybe a Walmart like,
Imagine the wrong hacker getting the information on how to like
yeah,
control that shit. It'd be over for niggas. Are you
because
tripping?
everything is frequency, y'all. Like when you're happy, your body is at like a 702 frequency. When you're mad, you're at like a 7. I don't know if these are the correct numbers. There's a specific number for these. But when you're happy, you know, you're at 702. When you're mad, you're at 698. When you're frustrated, you're at 692. Like every emotion has a frequency. So
Hey Alexa, what is the frequency of the happy emotion?
You can ask me Halo health questions if you have a Halo band. Learn more at amazon.com/Halo band.
A Halo band? You could tell me that? What the fuck is a Halo band?
okay, so everything, if you put that in perspective, though, we're electricity and water in our bodies. Frequency is our bodies are conductors of that. So they could literally change your frequency. They have guns where they could set the frequency and shoot it through your body. That's kind of like that whole 5G bullshit weaponized thing, is where it almost turns that 5G wave is almost turned into like a microwave. So they could amp that wave up and fry like a whole community as a weapon. You know what I'm saying? And you better believe the military, they already discovered the weaponization of 5G like 20, 30 years ago. They're already aware of what 5G was going to do or was capable of. They just took now to release it to the public because now it's controllable in their way or whatever the fuck. What are you playing, Fortnite?
Uh-huh.
Alright, damn, man. It's fucking 2 o'clock there. Hey, you ever heard that song by VlogCast? You need to get out and get something. Don't spend all your time trying to get high. You need to get out and get something. Yeah, you remember that shit. So what said you did, Cassie? When I was a youngster, used to wear them fucking broke heads. My mama made me do it, but the only made me smarter. Taught me to jack them weekends before they fucking starters in the middle school. I was a bigger fool. Wore a tank top to show off my tattoo. Thought it was cool. I used to hang out with my daddy brothers. I call them my uncles. Hey, that song's the shit. So, that ain't even Southern Playalistic.
You know about that shit, bro. That's a hell of old ass song.
Shit, hey, that first album, dog, was the shit, bro. And then they went weirdo. I like the Alien album. It's dope. It's even doper now that it's an old album. But at the time, that shit was weird, dog. Like Andre 3000 was a weirdo. He was kind of going through his transformation of glitz and fame. I don't know. He's still cool though. Don't get me wrong. That motherfucker creative. He's a very talented artist. I'll give him that. But he's more like a fucking rap version of a Prince. Like,
right.
He's dope though. I like him better than fucking Bruno Mars though. Bruno Mars is just fucking. I mean, I like some of his music though, but he's not gay, right?
I don't know.
Bruno
Mars? No, I think Frank Ocean is.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
I
was just gonna say he might as well date Frank Ocean.
Right.
Hey man, don't be talking about no motherfucker 3000, man. For real, he at a writer's block right now. He can't make no more music right now because he's a Prince. Okay, man. Hey, man. First motherfucking rapper, the sound off beat. I don't know what the fuck he talking about, but he Andre. I like him.
What's up, Memphis?
What's up, y'all?
What up?
Oh,
What up?
shit, chilling. Thank you for coming
Shit, man,
through.
I just
Appreciate
stopped through by the time I'm over here, smoke up all your weed and shit, and all my bum
Oh,
ass
yeah, it's
nigga.
good.
You know what I'm saying? No, what you
Oh,
got
yeah,
in the
it's good.
refrigerator? What's up, man?
Oh, yeah, it's good. You know how I do. I got a new setup.
Yeah, I see you in a bit.
Hold on, look.
Hey, Memphis,
So,
how the city feeling out there? They feeling like it's over or it just started?
oh man, it they alright, but now it's teenagers getting killed, like 13, 15. It ain't got nothing to do with all this, or just another reality that we got to deal with. But they're getting
Oh,
killed.
I got it like
Like
that.
one got killed today,
Yeah,
one got killed yesterday, two of them got killed the day before. So it's a trend on killing young folks down here now.
So this is what
That
the
I can
studio
see.
look like now.
All right,
So I got
what we
that.
looking
Got the
at?
couch in there.
Okay, I see your strobe light.
Got
Okay.
I got the
Oh yeah, and
TV
then
right
you
there.
all right.
Remember, I
like
had a
that
bed
fan.
right
That's a
here.
fan.
There was a bed right there, and I took the bed out and put a couch in here instead. And then I put that was in the living room in the room. My
This
chair
fool
in the
done
corner.
you done turned your bedroom into a 15-year-old's paradise again.
Yes.
Dude,
Do you
right?
eat cereal? What a cereal
Yeah.
is?
Hey,
Look,
that's exactly how
What a
my shit looked
cereal,
like when I
man.
was
look.
in middle
I
school and
got
high
the
school.
Oh, okay, yeah,
snaps. I
yeah.
got
There we go,
the
right there. There we go, right there. Yeah, there
yeah.
we go, right there. Wait a minute, where's the weed? We're missing the weed.
Oh
Where's the
no, yeah,
weed?
that's over there. That's on the floor.
Okay,
Next to me.
all
I
right.
got the
Where's the
plant. Got the
video game?
plant for the, you know what I mean.
All
So
right,
I'm
we
here.
got the plant over there.
And
You're
then
gonna
this is
give
where
us
I do
good
my
vibe.
news reporting. Whenever I do my news
See, I
shit, I
miss
get in
your
this chair.
board. I miss your board, man.
The
Like
one
that
with
why
the
I
phone
get
in
on
here.
this motherfucker just for the
This
board.
board right here. That board. That board where I
Yeah,
was doing all
man.
that.
That's what you started with, man. That's what you gonna end with, man.
Hello. Hey, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
I love
I'm
it.
bringing it back, but I'm gonna bring it back in a different way.
What you mean?
You'll like it.
Hey,
It's not gonna be a board, but it's gonna be that type of vibe.
do they eat a lot of French
Okay.
food up there? Where you at?
Do they eat a lot of what?
French food? Like French cuisine?
I don't know. I don't get out much. I don't go
What,
out at all.
what do you think is the dominant food out there if you had to say? You don't get out that much at all?
Fish. Goddamn
Fish.
fish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll take
fish.
your fish.
Crab,
Yeah.
the shrimp, the steak.
Yeah.
Look where he
Fish
at.
is.
Shit, that motherfucker goddamn man ain't gonna eat no goddamn burgers. Look where he at.
There's no
I don't
real
even know what
fast
the
food.
fuck that shit is.
I thought he was in Canada.
No,
Fuck you,
that man in
bastard.
Rhode Island.
Nah.
Motherfucker where?
I was
You
just
just
in
know.
New York and Connecticut.
You just know you're like less than 200 miles from Canada. I'm like 1,000 Canadian.
Damn.
Damn. Y'all been to Canada before? I ain't never been to Canada.
Me neither.
My best friend went to go play overseas in Canada.
Canada
okay.
seems like a big ass California. I don't even know if I want to go.
No,
Yeah.
Mexico is a big ass Mexico a big ass Texas.
Yeah, you get away with
About
anything
the
in
only spot
Mexico.
I done been was Mexico. You know what I'm saying? It just felt like I was in Texas.
Hey, Mexico's chill when, well, I got family out there, so it's extra chill, but Mexico's chill when you got people out there and you go out there. It's intimidating for people probably if you go out there and you don't know nobody and you go out there.
Yeah, because it's a perception
That's true.
of what the
That's
world
true.
tells you what it is versus
Yeah,
what it
that's
actually
true.
is, you know.
I'd advise y'all motherfuckers, if you in Mexico, just put that jewelry up. I don't fuck shit that. Cause them
Hell
cops
no,
will jack
nigga.
you,
If you
bro.
got the right money, nigga, you can
Nah,
pull
them
that shit
cops will
off.
take your shit, dog. You come around the right cop, he'll take your shit, dog. And if it's sentimental, they don't give a fuck.
They do not give a fuck. You're absolutely right about that. But let
Damn,
you be
they
doing
like
the
that?
speeding. Let they
Hey,
stop you for a speeding ticket. I bet you give them 500. He'll let you
oh
go.
yeah, but they might take that 500 and
200. You can give him. He'll let you go.
it probably be
They
like
might
100.
take their honey.
It's like fighting in public. It's like a $40. You give them $40. You out. It's like certain shit got certain amounts.
Yeah.
Cause they
But
jail
if you give
suck.
too
I heard
much,
Mexico jail suck.
it's bad.
What they do is this, right? They'll take your shit from you. They'll jack you, your money, your jewelry, whatever you got. Not all of them, but they'll do that, and then they take it back to the head honcho of the cops, give it to him, and then in return they get elevated up in their positions. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, that's how this shit work. Okay.
Oh, there's like 1,000 different ways it works. So it's crazy out there.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Man, that's crazy.
Because one of my cousins is a cop out there. Fucking, he still be like, still gotta watch this shit.
Uh-huh.
Shit, cops be getting killed all day too. That's why I be like, Mexico's right next to us, right? ISIS wasn't the
Yeah.
first people cutting people's heads off. The cartels were. Well, not the first, but they've been doing that shit for like 40,
I was
50
gonna say
years.
you're tripping, bro. The fucking Romans been doing
Well,
that
no,
shit.
but you get what I'm saying? No, the cartel's been doing that shit for 30, 40 years already. Easy.
That's a fact.
Damn.
ISIS just started doing that shit 5 years ago.
Shit, the cartel run
ISIS
Mexico. They
is
run that shit. They
ISIS is
run
all the
parts of the
gangs
United
together.
States too.
Yep.
ISIS is all the
They
gangs
run that
together,
shit.
and then they're like, fuck that, we're a militia now.
Hey, it's crazy to think America on the under, we be running this whole continent and the South continent. Well, some of it. Because China got the big old foothold in South America.
They
Right.
really do. And then China
And
don't allow,
Africa.
if you live in China, you can't watch, you got safety kit. You got
Hey,
safety material. Over there, you
imagine
cannot.
in America
Like
when you
if
go to
like
a job site.
when you want to log on Facebook and shit, it ain't gonna work. It ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that
work.
shit shut down.
I don't give a
Like,
fuck how the fuck you do it. YouTube, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work over there. You got to download their version, and you still
it'd
can't
be
Right.
see
like,
American content.
it,
Real talk.
it'd be like in America, construction sites, you'll see like the foremen, right? They're usually like white guys. And then you see a whole bunch of
Uh-huh.
Mexicans working. When you go to like Africa, you'll see like the foreman is Chinese guys and a whole bunch of Africans working. Straight up though.
That's
That's a
crazy.
fact.
That shit crazy
And when you
though.
go into Taco Bell, you don't see not one Mexican. They're all
Hey
Indian.
man, hey, that's like going into a
You know,
soul food place and
Mexicans
it's
hate
Chinese and
Taco Bell.
Mexican
They do
cooking.
not like this shit.
Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. All
Hey, for
right.
real.
Hey, Tyrone didn't show up for work today, so we had to get somebody off Craigslist.
I don't give
Chill.
a fuck. If I pull up to get some Chinese food, I don't want no Mexican cooking. I want a fucking Chinese food
You
cooking
see
that
some
shit.
nigga up there
But
in the
like,
back cooking
I
some
don't
shit
like
up?
Chinese people. I don't like Chinese people frying my chicken.
I ain't gonna lie, Chinese
They
people
don't
do make
do it
some good
right.
ass fried
They
chicken.
do
Nah,
not
you're
do
Yeah,
it
tripping,
right.
bro. Have
it
you
should
been to
be
a Chinese food
nasty.
They
place?
do have great chicken dishes. It's just they
Oh,
chicken
okay,
wings
okay,
and
okay.
chicken legs. That shit don't be right to me.
Yeah,
Nigga,
Ain't
it's
do you
cheap as
know?
fuck.
seasoned,
Are you
not
tripping? Do you not
fried
remember
hard
orange
enough,
chicken?
still pink in
Do
the
you forget
middle.
orange
Ooh,
chicken,
Hell
nigga?
no, they
I
can't
like
fry my
orange.
chicken.
I like orange and sesame chicken. That shit bomb though.
I was gonna say the
Yeah,
sesame
they
chicken
make
is
Hey,
great
bomb.
chicken dishes.
but you know,
They do
you
that,
couldn't
but
you couldn't order that.
fried chicken, they can't.
You couldn't
Yeah,
order that
for
shit
real.
in China though. They don't
Huh?
even know what the fuck orange chicken is or
Why you
sesame
sound like
chicken.
that?
Who, me?
They don't know what the fuck that shit is.
Hey, cause you could go to Chinese restaurants and ask to order off like a traditional menu and order Chinese food. Certain restaurants. And that shit,
Okay.
I ain't
Dude,
eating none of that
I
shit.
don't know
I
what
don't
the
eat that.
fuck is wrong with my internet, but that bitch is going slow as fuck.
Cause you slow.
Oh, that's
It's
because
mapping
you
its
on that
own.
goddamn Xbox. Xbox make anything go slow here. Xbox have fiber optic going slow. I hear
Who's
you
your
got rid
cable
of that
company?
goddamn Xbox.
I don't
AT&T.
know.
I had fiber optic.
Let me go see. Let me go
Yeah.
see.
That
I have
shit
no
high
idea
as
what my
hell.
cable
It's for
company is.
gamers though. If you play the game online all the time, you want fiber optic. If
Yeah,
you
you
on
need
the
some good
internet
shit.
all the time, you want fiber optic. I don't give a damn. But when I had the Xbox hooked up to it, it was running slow as fuck. And I called AT&T and them, stay on the phone for about an hour waiting on their. And they finally told me what it was. You gotta
Hey,
switch your Xbox console, man. You gotta go
hey,
in the
Memphis.
settings.
Ain't
Huh?
that a bitch? You think about like the cable companies and the phone companies, right?
Oh, do you want it?
Hey, we pay these motherfuckers a whole bunch of money, and then when you call them
Or
for
I can put
customer
that there.
service, you can't even get through to these hoes for like an hour.
Thank
That's
you.
just bullshit.
For an hour.
All right. I'll
That's
put you good.
bullshit,
You
though.
so right.
Order.
You so right. They do us wrong like a motherfucker. But that was
Let's
my
call my
subject
credit.
was about. That was my subject on my live was about last night.
That's a good subject, for real.
Nah, it was on. Can you make a rich man honest? If not, can you make an honest man rich?
You can't make no honest man rich. The only
No,
way you make an
You
honest
should have
man rich
came
is
in last night, man. They love that shit. Then nobody answered the damn question. They
see, I
just had a
would be
lot of
wanting to come
feelings.
up there, but I know some people really don't like me up in that bitch. So
hey,
we
They
business.
might
fuck
just
with you. They fuck with you. They be waiting on you, especially AK. AK waiting on you. He want to do some get back. He want to win because that's how that man run to the butt on y'all ass. I like when he come up here and do this shit.
Oh shit!
He's like,
I
man, you ain't seen his
forgot.
ass.
That was the last time
Bring
I
his
was in
ass
your
back up here.
live.
I'll show him. I'll show his ass. Bring him back up here, man. You know, he from Illinois, but he down here in Memphis. Somebody
Hey,
said,
look.
I'll show him, man.
Hey, I let him know, man. You can have everything.
But
you
they
want.
like you though, JL. They like your ass.
No, but for real though, I was telling him, what's up, Snowden? I was telling him, man, I'm a young G.
What up,
So
Snowden?
if you're not,
What's up, y'all?
you know what I mean? You can't put me down. Then they changed the whole scenario. It was like, all right, my bad. That shit was hilarious, bro. What's up, Snowden?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up, my light
I
skin
see
cousin?
South. What's up? I see South Memphis in the house.
Hello.
Hold
What's
on.
up, man? We getting
Y'all can hear me?
Is there a Rico case? Yeah, I can hear you. A big Rico case coming or
Man,
what?
Oh. Hold on. It's going slow because somebody called.
Hey, big Rico case coming, Snowden, or what?
I think so, but you know what? I was watching MHB, right? And he had a good show. Hey, I got to give credit where credit is due. I can't hate on nobody.
He does
You know
sometimes.
what I'm
Sometimes he
saying?
be killing it.
Huh?
I said you're right. Sometimes he be killing his shows.
Yeah.
He be killing. So I
Except for when
can't.
he be dogging his viewers.
Now, okay, but no, check this out though. When Most Hated Blogger first came out, he was rough around the edges. He's trying to soften up because he getting that money.
Yeah, it makes
You know
sense.
what I'm
He's a
saying?
businessman.
You know what I'm saying?
He's telling the
So
truth.
I watched this show and his panel was pretty good. Like, you know,
You never, hey, you never watched
it was
him
good.
when he. Hey, wait, you never watched him though when he does his conscious blogs. He be
Not
getting
really.
those. He's a thinker, dog. But yeah, he just be on some bullshit a lot. But yeah, that's what we get into shit. You gotta be willing to hear people.
Well, I'm a Gemini. So we understand everybody got two sides. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully that other side ain't too fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You
His
know.
other
This
side
nigga
fucked up,
said,
man.
you
His
know,
other side
Gemini.
gone. All right, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, Snowden.
No. But yeah, his panel was good. They was talking about like how did on the news they said that her daddy, Raven daddy, was ringing them up, but you know they said Raven daddy wasn't there. So you know it's just so many lies. So
That right
man,
there
it's
though
so
is
many
like,
lies.
look. So the only way people will know what's gonna go on, because I doubt the cookie people are gonna get implicated, right? But if they take a plea, the case gets sealed. If they take it to trial and fight it, once the case is closed, all the statements took and all that, like what she said, because everything she says on social media don't mean shit. That's why, like a congressman, will get on media and tell you one thing, but then when they go ahead in front of the Congress, they say
They'll
the truth
raise their
because
right
it matters.
hand,
You know what I
tell the
mean?
truth,
So
and nothing
yeah,
but the truth. They're swearing
what
to
they
oath.
tell us is one thing. What they tell the cops under oath is a whole other thing.
A whole another thing.
So
Because they're
that's
under
we
oath.
really don't know what the cops
Like,
know.
police don't get in trouble for lying to you.
Yeah, it's legal. They can do
Like,
it.
you can't. I was watching this one video. This nigga was going in on every police officer. He had like a reel of them. Nigga would come up and be like, "Sir, what's your name?" He'd be like, "Nah, this not how this works. What's your name and what's your badge number?" I was like, "Damn, nigga." He was like, he gave him his badge number, right?
No, but
And
I
then the
mean,
police officer was like, "All right, now can I have your name?" He was like, "Nah, you work for me." That shit was killing me.
Hey, no, that shit works, right? But I'll give you, for instance, right?
He
I
was
pulled that.
white. He was
Hey, check
white.
it
I'll
out.
tell you that.
Hey, I pulled that shit on a cop, and I didn't. You got to be totally in the right before you do this shit. Because I tried to pull that shit, and I didn't realize that me pulling out of the driveway I was in implemented me into a burglary or some shit, right? So when I pulled off the driveway and the cop pulled me over, I tried to play that shit like, you shit loud. I tried to play that shit like, well, you can't ID me, and that fool fucking slammed me up against the car quick as fuck, dog. So you gotta be
I'm
in the
like,
right.
what, nigga?
You gotta really know your shit.
What?
Don't instigate these fucking cops unless you really know your shit, cause they'll fuck you up. Y'all know.
Yeah.
You call yourself
Oh, we
investigating
trying to
their ass
say,
or something?
motherfucker. Talk about
Do
you.
what?
Y'all know.
Well,
Do
you
what?
call yourself investigating their ass or something?
Who?
You.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you fucking with the cops?
I didn't say I was fucking with the cops.
No, he was
No, I
fucking with
just
him like
came in. I
he
just
was
buzzed in.
antagonizing
I'm
him.
late.
Hey,
Nah,
but
we were
I'm gonna
talking
tell you like
about
this.
Wait, I
we
don't be
were
fucking
talking
with them. I be
about
trying to stay out they goddamn way. I do too much criminal shit. I be trying to stay out their way.
were you finna say Snowden?
No, I didn't try to fuck with them. I tried to flex on them, and it went bad. It almost went bad. The cop was cool. The cop ended up being a cool cop, right? And fucking,
Yeah.
he was cool. But yeah, that shit went bad for. That's what I'm saying. Before y'all be out there trying to invoke some shit, fucking know what you're gonna do. Don't know what that is. Because if there's one little crack, if there's one little crack in the way, and they could slip through that shit, they're going to because they understand the law. So you gotta know your shit. That's why you see them dudes out there doing that with on video to them cops because they understand exactly what they have the right to do, where they can be and all that. You know?
Oh, okay.
But what I do know is that a cop have to have a search warrant to come in your house if you tell them that you don't want them in their house. I do know that.
No, Snowden, check this out. If I call, I'm not gonna use me. If someone called the cops on me and said that there was a domestic violence going on in my house, the cops ain't. They doing a no-knock entry. They coming in the house. If someone was to call the cops and say that there is a domestic violence going on next door, right? The cops can enter that house without a warrant.
Okay,
Now look,
but
hey, now look at this. And now, if you really get into some of the new laws that they're wanting to pass, they're trying to make it even easier for the police to come into your house without a warrant under certain, like the red flag laws, right? If you get red flagged over the gun
For
bullshit,
real?
if someone's like, oh, I think he's dangerous, they just come into your house and take your shit without you ever seeing a judge.
Damn.
Like that's it. That's
okay,
just wild.
What
but
type of
but hold
shit?
on. If something happened next door to you and they want in your house and your house had nothing to do with it or whatever, you can tell them, hey, I need a search warrant. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
if they enter your house for no reason, it depends. What I'm saying is you're right, but it depends under what stipulation or what circumstances are going on though. If they can enter
But
without a warrant or not, you know what I'm saying?
but if ain't nothing going on in my house and they just say, oh, they want to will come in, you have
No,
to have a search warrant.
if someone just called and said what I just said was going on at your house, they could enter your house without a warrant.
Did that mean anybody can lie? I can call the police and say something going on
Yes,
at your
yes.
house.
Look at Jesse Smollett. Anybody can motherfucking lie, dog. Anybody.
That is true.
But yeah,
But
Jesse
look
Smollett
at how
lied.
Jesse Smollett's going to be held
That's
accountable.
true.
Just like, hey, look at this. Just like this. If I did that to you, and then they fucking came back to me and said that I made this shit up and I made it up, I'd be charged with something if they wanted to. They felony. They could felony, I believe.
But why spend all that taxpayers' money off a lie? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why not just go through the same investigation that they go through when they find out your ass lying? Why not go through the same procedure on the first initial case? You know what I mean? Instead of just take a motherfucking shit, they can't do nothing about it, just called and said something. I didn't even think the United States work off allegations, but it's a lot of loopholes that make it seem legal.
Right.
Well, what they're trying to do is like, it's not illegal to be suspicious. Just because you walking down the street and you look suspicious, the cops can't fuck with you, right? What they're trying to do is make it where they could just stop you and talk to you for anything. They're using the vaccine pass for that. They could just stop you and demand that you show identification and prove this and that. Like that's Nazi shit. That's a straight like that's some authoritarian craziness.
Yeah,
That shit sound like a
it is.
dictatorship or something.
Hell yeah.
That shit
Hey,
sound like a dictatorship.
That's what. Hey,
it
my mom
is.
used to tell me that.
What's
Hey,
up, love?
my mom
It's
used to
like
tell me that.
China.
My mom would say, "This ain't no motherfucking democracy. This is a dictatorship. You're gonna do what the fuck I tell you. Excuse my language. You're gonna do what the hell I tell you to do." But my mom used to say
Facts.
it different.
But at the same
Man,
time, you got to
I'm
think
gonna
about it
play
though.
then.
That's why we pay our taxes. So, But y'all, that's why we pay our taxes so the government can handle stuff like the Young Dolph case, the federal government, because our local level might be corrupt. You see what I'm saying?
No, the federal
But you
government,
gotta watch the federal government too.
they all corrupt.
That's what I'm saying. It's all corrupt, but we pay our taxes so we can uphold the government as well. You
Listen,
gotta think
Snowden,
about that too.
Snowden, your name says it all, bro. Snowden, your name says it all. Look, our
WikiLeaks.
tax money is not supposed to pay for the shit that Snowden is on the run for. All that information and surveillance they do to us, we don't pay them to do that to us. We pay them not to do that to us.
But
They're supposed to protect
Facts.
us. They ain't supposed to. Hey,
yeah,
our government is supposed to protect us. They ain't supposed to criminalize us
So
and
what are we
fucking.
paying taxes for? The road and schools? That what we pay taxes
Nah,
for?
nah, nah,
Because it
nah, nah.
sure
That's what
have.
they tell you you're
that's
I
paying
on
know
the
we
taxes
go to
local
the
for.
level.
road.
That's on the
That's on a
local level.
local level.
You paying
But
for the war. World War III, sweetheart.
yeah, okay, so that right there, that war keeps you to keep the war helps you to keep the kind of lifestyle you have right now. So you can't say
Okay.
paying your taxes and paying the government and you doing that in vain because we have to have an army to protect our interests.
I'll put it like this though: Trump didn't take us to any war, and I was living a little better before the pandemic than I am now.
I mean, Trump is benefiting off of all this.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
He
want
is.
to talk about. I don't
everybody's
want to talk about
benefiting.
Trump. I don't
Yeah,
want to
I
talk
want to
about it.
get
I'm
into
just
all
saying though,
that.
he's the only one that
Uh-huh.
didn't take us to war though, and we still had a good way of life, is what I'm saying. And we
That's
weren't at
true,
Yeah,
war.
Snowden.
man.
There is no ifs, ands, or buts. He
I don't
didn't take
know,
us to
y'all. My
war.
best years
Almost
in
to war,
America
and
was
it's
with
not
Trump,
war.
man. I don't give a fuck.
You're
I
not
don't give
almost
a
dead. You're
fuck,
either
man.
dead
My
or
best
alive.
years in America was
But
with
Trump
Trump.
was also trying
I
to
can't
start a
even
war.
vote.
You
But he
can't
did
vote.
do it though.
He did a lot, man. Look, I gotta stand up for Trump because he did a lot for convicted felons like me, man. We got to open our own business. It's thriving. You get your grant money, and they're not going against your background. They're going against your character and your work.
Hey, this is good for Snowden
That's
to
what
hear
I
right here.
love
Keep talking,
about it
Memphis.
because that's
No, no,
what I
no.
Shut
love
your
about
ass
it
I
up,
because
know.
when
Benny
I
I
Two
know
when I
that
would
Eighty.
Trump
fill it
did
out,
some good.
listen, y'all. When I would fill out for them grants and Obama was in office, I never got a goddamn
Denied.
dime. I never
Denied,
got a
nigga.
damn dime.
You would get denied.
Huh? Didn't I?
Wait,
But
huh?
I understand that. But that's good. He pushed the justice system a little bit
And
to help.
he signed that Prison Reform Act too, where they can't pull
Yeah.
your ass over for racial profiling.
Right.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
yeah, he
he did
signed that
that.
shit
But
and about going
but
to jail for 3 bags of weed. He signed that shit. That shit trickled through all the states. So I
yeah,
gotta
but at the
stand up
same
for him,
time,
man. You know, I don't give a fuck what he do. I just gotta stand up for him for what he did for me. I can't vote. I'm not no politic. I don't politic, but I do have to speak on the good works that it has helped me and my community and other constituents.
and
That's
but then
all.
you also got
Hey,
to speak on the good
Snowden, let
works
me say
of
one statement real
Hillary.
quick. Snowden,
You got to speak
Snowden,
on the good works of Hillary too,
hey,
and
Snowden,
all
check
that.
it out. Wait, Hillary and
Mhm.
them didn't do shit. Hold on though. Let me
Okay,
say
but you
this
can't
about. Hey,
say that
let
though.
me say this
But
one
you
thing and
can't
I'll
say
back
that.
off.
That's not
Let
right.
me
Now
say
let's
one
be
thing,
fair. Let's
bro.
be
Let me say one
fair.
thing and I'll
Yeah,
back
to be
off.
fair.
Let me say one thing and I'll just mute myself. Now, she's coming from a felon side, and she's saying what Trump did. Now, if Trump did that for people that were convicted of crimes and shit and tried to make it, what do you think he did for your everyday American? That's my only question.
I
So
don't
you
know.
saying
I'm
you?
not an everyday American. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
What
Well, I
he
mean, like,
did was
I mean,
good,
they
right?
Institution.
have a record
It's a
too, so people
institution
without
Memphis
for
said
records,
she
me.
you know.
You know what
barely
I'm saying?
American.
Look,
Yeah.
what he
It's
did
a
was
restriction.
good,
I
but
can't
you have,
do. I can't do what a
but
motherfucker ain't never been to jail do. I can't do that shit. You know, it's limits. I'm limited. That's why it's only
okay, but
best. That's why
but
they push
but
us.
we
That's why they
but
push
we
us to get
do.
your own business because your ass ain't gonna get hired nowhere else. You ain't good with your hands. You ain't got no trade. We finna send your ass to school for free. You just got out the penitentiary, right? That's the program that Trump designed while he was in office in 2016, where they pay convicted felons to stay in them apartments to keep their damn job, and they get an allowance every fucking month.
And those
And
were
that came
Allowance.
those
along
were
with Trump,
policies that
right?
he
And that's
came in the
real.
door
That
You
with.
know
came
what I'm
along
saying?
with Trump, right?
Hey,
I'm
That's
just trying to get
fucking real
understanding.
because
hey,
they
check
have
this
a
out, Snowden.
guess what,
Snowden,
y'all?
look at
They
this.
have
One
a
at a
Trump came
90%
time,
in.
please. One at a
success rate
time.
with that shit.
One mic. One mic.
Check this out. Trump came in with executive orders to do those kind of changes and like systemic prisons and shit with convicts and felons, right? When Biden came in, you know what his executive orders were? To mandate the mask and keep us locked down, bro. Like, goddamn.
But let's be fair. Joe Biden did some good. He also do.
Biden did
They all
shit.
got a dark side. They all got a dark side. Silver Bank
Fuck Joe
period.
Biden.
Hold on. Hey, back to that thing, Snowden, because you
Sorry,
always want to talk
Snowden.
in
I'm
fact.
sorry,
No, wait.
Snowden. I just
Snowden
had to
always
get it
talks in
out.
fact about what Joe Biden did. Joe Biden's been in Congress and in politics for 40 some years.
No,
Name me
70
three,
years, nigga. Get it
70
right.
years. Hey, wait, hold on, Snowden. Name me. I'll say one, but name me three. I'll say one. Fuck it. Name me one accomplishment Joe Biden's done on paper. His whole time he's been in there, besides pass the crime bills that incarcerated minorities, besides be right. Tell me, please. I'll wait.
Oh, what one thing he did on paper?
Yeah, what's one bill or one thing that he did that helped the country? One
I mean,
that he
it's
led. No, I'm saying
many.
that
Don't
he led. That
interrupt
he.
him. 5280. Let him get
I,
it off.
I'm specifying that he wrote and introduced and passed. Name me one in the 40 years or 70 years. One.
I mean, it's a collective. Everybody has to come collective.
No,
You
man.
can't.
Out of every collective, one person brings the bill. Who
All
brought
right,
it?
look, you can't ask him a question like that and not let him
No,
answer.
because
Go ahead,
Snowden
Snow.
always moves it politically. He
All
can't name a
right, but let him
specific
answer
Because
the
you
thing.
don't
fucking
want to be
question.
fair. You don't want to
I
be
am
fair
being,
down the
All
I
right,
am
board.
listen,
being fair.
listen.
Because
Snowden,
the
you're in the big box.
Republicans,
Go ahead.
the Republicans really didn't want to give us nothing on the stimulus or anything like that. You know, it's bigger than what you think. I can't name not one thing, but I did know they did. The Democrats did push for Medicaid for children that need it and stuff like
Can I
that.
respond after you? Go ahead.
Hey, go ahead. No, you go ahead. 'Cause,
All right, hold on,
All right,
Snow.
South Memphis. Can you
What's
name
up?
one thing? Can you just name one thing for me that Trump accomplished as president?
Um, he's saying for more money to go to HBC colleges. Hey, can I go next? Can I go next?
Okay, right there.
Yeah, go
See,
ahead.
do you see how
All right.
easy South Memphis popped off the
Let me
head
get
with
mine
an
off. Let me get
accomplishment,
mine
though?
off. Trump also signed the
I just asked for one, though.
I know. Wait, let me get me one. Let me get mine off too, nigga. You didn't ask me, damn.
All right.
All right. So Trump signed into office Reparations Act for African Americans for over 100 or 400 years of slavery. He signed that into act.
and Trump did that.
Okay. Yep. You want to see it? I got the
I,
paperwork. It's for
Now,
businesses.
Snowden.
Anybody who
Now,
wants
name
to
one.
open a business who's an African American and they're a minority, they're giving up to $75,000 for you to open up a youth center, this, that, or
Now,
the other. But
Snowden.
you
Name one
gotta
thing
be.
Biden did.
You gotta be African American. You can't be anything else. You gotta be African American only.
Now, name one thing
And a
Biden
lot of
did.
people in Memphis taking advantage of it too. What he talking about? All right, now a lot of people in Memphis take advantage of it. Now we're going for Joe Biden. Now we're not ganging up on him. We're
so
just
you
asking a
saying what
question.
he signed in, but I can say when he told him on stage, can you stand against white supremacy? And he stood against white supremacy.
No,
While
dog. We ain't
Trump was
talking what
trying
the
to
media fed you. We're talking about facts. We ain't talking about what the
I'm talking
media
about
fed
what
you.
came out of his mouth, though. I'm talking about what came out of his mouth.
No,
So
you're
if you
talking
want
about
to
a
be right,
snippet.
be
You're
all the
talking
way
about a
right.
snippet in
Be
history that
all the way
they.
right. Be
You're
all the
talking
way
about
right.
some shit that the media manipulated.
All
That's
right. Snowden does got a point though, because there was a lot of things. I didn't know that came out of his mouth. What else he said? That because there's a lot of things that come out of mouth, and a lot of motherfuckers.
Hold on. Can I say something?
Man,
Look.
this is a beautiful debuttal, y'all.
Look, listen about the Trump thing, right? How many times is a white liberal Democrat media gonna ask Trump repeatedly over 4 years to denounce white people or white what the fuck are they called?
But
White
you a
supremacists. No, I'm
nominee.
saying though, every time
You are.
Trump went on fucking TV, he denounced it. So what are you talking about? He was
What are
talking
you
about he was
talking
with it.
about? What are you talking about? He's the president of the United States, and they
I
asked
don't
him,
know.
"Will you disnounce
He
white
denounced the good old
supremacy?" And
boys.
what did he say? What did he say? He said,
I'm gonna
"Stand
find
back
me
and
a
stand by."
nigger.
Hey, here goes history. Do you even know where? Hey, here goes history. If you know what you're talking about, then Snowden. Do you know where the Proud Boys are from? Do you know what that is? Yes, sir.
It's a lot of white supremacists and Proud
Okay,
Boys.
now hold on.
It's a
Now
lot
wait.
of
Now
white
let me finish.
supremacists
Let me finish
that,
my
but
point
you're
real
not
quick.
letting
Hold on.
me finish.
Hold on. I just asked you a yes or no. So the truth about that dumbass thing right there, the Proud Boys, it was a group of men that worked together. after work, there was one of the guys, you know how there's always a simp in the club? There's one of the guys that didn't like to approach women or whatever, it was this thing, right? So they made a joke of it. So they used to go to the bar after work and drink and try to talk to women. So they called themselves the Proud Boys. That's where it fucking comes from. It don't come from now it may have got took over just like BLM got took over, Antifa got took over. It's the same shit though. It didn't start as no fucking white supremacist, blah, blah, blah. There's Cubans, fucking black people in that group, there's different people in it. So like you gotta really research dumb shit and just don't feed into media bullshit.
But let me tell you what I know about the Proud Boys. Yeah, it is a group of people that's not racist in that group. But you're not letting me speak though. You're not letting me speak. The Proud Boys, it's a group of people it's a group of people that go against white supremacy, right? That go against it, right? But if the majority of the Proud Boys, how you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me?
Give him at least a minute for him to
What's
explain
up?
shit.
The majority of the group are white supremacists. Now, the majority of white people that support Trump is with the KKK, white supremacy, neo-Nazis, and that's a proven fact. And that's a proven fact.
How could I be Snowden? How am I part of the KKK? And I'm a majority, bro.
But let's get the people that
the majority of Trump supporters.
The people that support Trump. The people that support Trump is with QAnon, white supremacy, neo-Nazis. That's a proven fact. You cannot deny that.
I could deny that shit. Those people aren't all racist. They're just conspiracy theorists like us.
But you just said it. They ain't all racist. Come on now.
Doug, 80 million people voted for Trump. You're talking about like 100,000 of them being racist.
I supported Trump in the beginning. I supported Trump, but then as time went on, I said, you know what, this man ain't good for this country.
Hold on, but we got totally off topic. Hold on, wait. Let me bring this back. We got totally off topic into feelings.
Okay.
Let me finish. Name me one thing that Joe Biden has passed into law or signed that was good that he did. We already did two of Trump.
All right, real quick, before you answer that question, let's just look at this real quick so we can get this out the fucking way, because there was a person in the comment section who asked this question. See, they asked, can you find the white supremacy in a legal dictionary? All right, this is what it says. So if somebody wants to do their due diligence. A person who believes that a white people constitute a superior race should therefore denominate society typically to the exclusion or detriment of other racial or ethnic groups, in particular, black or Jewish, in particular. Adjective, supporting the belief that white people constitute a superior race and should therefore dominate society, typically to the exclusion or detriment of other racial ethnic groups, in particular black or Jewish. It doesn't say any other race besides for black and Jewish. Ain't that a bitch? But anyway, yeah, there you go.
So with that said, I'm telling y'all, with that said, when you ask the president of the United States to denounce white supremacy, and he says, what you want me to say? Stand back and stand by. Come on, man. That's not good for the country. Come on. That's not good for the country. At least, I'm just saying, at least the Democrats and Obama, at least they do their corruption, and a lot of stuff they do is bad, but at least they put on a good front in front of America and say, hey, we all need to come together. We're all one. Yes, we do need to do some things to make our country better, but we cannot have the president of the United States saying one thing in public and doing another thing behind. They all do that, but come on now.
Well, how do you justify Joe Biden?
He got a point, y'all.
Hey, wait, hold on. How do you justify Joe Biden's mentor being a ground wizard of the KKK?
Do you like Hillary Clinton or no?
How do you justify that?
How do you justify that?
How do you justify Bill? How do you justify Bill Clinton? Hey, how do you justify Bill Clinton's mentor being Bill Williamson? He was a Southern separatist. How do you justify that shit and vote for them people?
This okay. See. This is why we black people need our reparations. This is why now, because what the answer I'm finna give you is that this country was built on slavery. This country was built on slavery. This is why we need reparations, because this country was built on slavery. This country was built on everybody. Black people coming into this country, building this country, giving this country the will to survive, and now they gave reparations to the slave owners. Black people never got reparations for Black Wall Street and stuff like that.
Some slave owners.
This is why we need this. This is not why we need it, because of what you're saying, right? Of the stuff you're saying right now. This is exactly why. Right now, this proves like my point as far as reparations. You
Well,
know what I'm
look,
saying?
don't you think if reparations were really a reality, that since Democrats control all three houses of government, that it would happen then? Why doesn't it
You
happen?
already know it has to be that has to be partisan. That has to
It
be
is
partisan.
part. No, it don't. They control all three houses. They can,
Okay,
and they just changed the filibuster. They're trying to change that.
Hey
So
Snowden, can you do this for me real quick? Or can you guys do this for me real quick? I want you guys to take a look at this,
yeah, I'm gonna
and
mute
I
out
want
so
to
y'all
know
can
if
talk over
somebody.
because I'm going too hard.
No, you're good. It might be you
You're great.
echoing though, like a
You're great.
motherfucker. All right, now look, yeah, you're fine. All right, Snowden, explain that shit.
okay. Hillary Clinton, a former Ku Klux Klan member. Bible
All
shows
right,
of
now look,
Hillary
I got the
Clinton being
article to back
kissed
it up.
by former senator. I mean, but that's old though. We know that
Here you
though.
go, Hillary Clinton. But if you know that, then you know Joe Biden. You
Joe
know,
Biden, Donald Trump, dad was part of the KKK. I mean,
No, he
but
wasn't,
that's what I'm
bro. Those are
saying,
lies. These are
bro.
facts.
That's what I'm
What you're
saying.
saying are
This country was
lies
built
about
on
Trump.
it.
Though. You can't lie
This
on
okay,
the
all right, you
internet
know
like it's
what?
fact, bro.
Snowden does have a point. All right, let me just
country
say
was
this for
built
30
on
seconds.
it, bro.
Wait, hold on. Let me say this for 30 seconds. When you really look back at it, you see how old as fuck these niggas is. All right, bet. Yeah, slavery just ended in 1960 something, right? So our human black got the rights and all that other shit, right? So
Nah, fuck that.
what I'm trying to say is he's kind of right.
Let
You
me go
can't.
next.
I mean, you can't really. I mean, if he's born into, all right, there's a difference between somebody who's born into slavery. I mean, born into white supremacists versus someone who practices. Whoa. How do I say this? Because if you're born into white supremacy, then by default you're already practicing white
How
supremacy
many
because you're
white
sitting
people
at the
own
dinner.
slaves?
Hold on. You're sitting at the dinner table every night with your mom and dad who hate niggers. You're sitting at the table with motherfuckers every day, even though you may go to school and you got black friends and blah blah blah, and you don't believe what your parents are saying because you see a different light. But your parents is growing up, your grandparents got a certain way, and your great grandparents got a certain way too. So could you imagine how that's being passed down, and it's in you. You might not really want to be associated with your cousins who's the leader of these motherfuckers, but you are stepping away. But yeah, I got family who's in there. I got family who's on the north
So
side, the west side, the east side, the south side. But doesn't mean
okay.
that I'm gonna go and ride on hella niggas. All right,
So
wait.
if
Snowden.
our
We
country,
gotta let
check this
Ticket
out.
280 go. Hold on. Because he was going next. And then you right here. Look, you
I'll
next.
go quick.
All right,
I'll go
go.
quick. Man. Look, the reparations would be a good thought, right? But I feel like you it has to be a different discussion because they're never going to give reparations. They would already have did it. So what I'm saying is like by even feeding into that politic of that, it's just they're keeping your vote with that. But they're never. It's like the Republicans. The Republicans promised the Republicans for almost 10 years that they were gonna fucking get rid of Obamacare, right? They just lied to get the votes. The Democrats do the same shit with other topics. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Okay.
I forgot my
So
other point.
Okay, so like I was saying, if our country was built on racism, racist, right, like that. So when you ask the president to denounce white supremacy, he's not going to denounce it because it's some powerful people that hold high positions
All
that
right.
still want to keep this racism
Now,
going.
can I
See
say
what I'm
this?
saying?
Yeah, can I say this now? Look at this now.
Okay, I can
Wait,
see
let me
what
say,
you're saying.
let me say this real quick. Look. So put the country into perspective, right? In 1609, the first slave was supposedly brought here. In 17, that means for those years to 1776, it was rampant slavery and control with the British rule. The country was established in 1776. Now, from 1776 to 1864, there was a fucking inner fire brewing in the country. Half the country didn't agree with the other half of the country's politics, whatever. In 1864, that's less than 100 years before, after the country, or it's about 100 years when the country was at conception, right? So for those 100
All
years, you
right.
had white people stand up and go against slavery and other reasons. It wasn't just for slavery; it was for economic reasons and all kinds of other shit. But in that 100 years, they went
Oh.
to civil war and they abolished slavery in 1864. It really wasn't done until probably the 1900s, though. Like with getting like the root of that shit kind of
Mm-hmm.
under check in a way. No, wait, let me finish.
Yeah.
Now listen. So when you say that we're inherently a racist country, I don't believe it. So I believe there's racist undertones to the country, yes, but I don't believe it in that same sense because right now these white Americans and blacks and Native Americans, whoever, whatever color in this country since the conception of it, Civil War and all that, we fought for fucking freedom and equality and shit. So inherently, I don't think we're a racist country. I think we're a country inherently that moved away from that racism ass bullshit, and we changed it. We're the only country that's really trying to change that shit. And at the same
I
time,
don't
we
agree
support
with
it.
you.
Dude, I don't
With
agree
you
with
at
you
all.
either. I don't agree with
You
you
must
either.
not
We
be
had
black.
people,
You
it's
must
people
not be
still
black.
flying Confederate
You
flags.
can't be
We
black
had
if
a
you talking
I'm
man
not
about
going
black,
to the
but my
White
people, I
House.
have people that live on reservations
yeah,
and that
that's
they shit took
typical,
Oh,
from
man.
them.
That's
Hey,
typical,
you
man.
don't
if
I
you
tell
read,
you
look,
hey,
look.
right
hold on.
now.
Hold on. If
You
you read
can't
the history, though,
understand
Native
then.
Americans are the
You
only
can't
other
understand.
ethnic group that were subjected to the travesties of black people. So whatever. I
Who
mean, I
was
Well,
the
you
other
can believe
ethnic
what you
group?
want to believe, but we had somebody fly a Confederate.
No,
We had somebody
it
go
mostly
inside.
the Indians.
now
Those
tell me
Native
that. I mean,
Americans
hey, if y'all wanted to get
that
into like a,
sustained
hey,
more
look,
than we did.
if you wanted to
I
get into
mean, look
racing
at
like that,
Thanksgiving, man.
do what?
For real.
What,
They the only
on
group
Jack?
that sustained more than we did.
That's what I'm saying. So for me to be Native American,
All
like for
right.
me not to be black, that don't mean nothing. Like
Okay,
All right,
No, it
guys,
so
don't
black
pay
mean
people.
nothing.
attention.
Oh,
Wait,
you
you
Native
guys.
American. You still
All
you
right.
my dog. All right, cool.
Hey,
We
Schnook,
for the same
check
thing.
this out. Check this out. Hold on. 3, 2,
But I know
1. Hold on.
we
Wait.
think different about shit.
I
But
fuck
I
with
think
them
There it
about
Native
goes
shit.
right there.
Americans. I know them.
What does that say, South Memphis?
What website? Oh,
Look
what's on
at
the
the screen.
screen? Let me see.
400
Man,
years
this
of
shit little
African
as hell.
American history.
400
All right,
years
now
of
look at
African
section
American
5. Look
History
at
and
section
Commission Act.
5. Look at section 5.
All
Look at the
right, the
bottom.
commission may provide grants to community and nonprofit organizations for development of programs, grants to research and scholarly organizations to research, publish, distribute information relating to the around Africans in the United States, technical assistance to states, localities, and nonprofit organizations to further the commemoration.
They're giving out money.
Yeah.
They're giving out money.
Yeah, I got
They
some
didn't
of that
sign the
money right
bill.
there, but it wasn't for the study.
Well,
It wasn't
hey,
for the
hey,
study.
Nah.
JLC, do you know, like Native Americans, for them to get their reparations or whatever you call that, they have to live on the land and they have to keep the culture
I
alive. If
just
they
finna say,
fail to,
y'all got reservations, though. Y'all got
well,
reservations. We
but
got
look,
projects.
No, but
if they,
listen, we could have reservations too, but these dumb fucks don't come together.
you'd have to keep your
Yeah.
African culture alive on the
You can
reservation,
see the
pretty much.
Jews. Do you see the Jews? You go to
For
fucking New
real?
York, they got a whole fucking community where they got their own police, their own judges, their own every fucking thing. What are you talking about? Right in the middle of America.
Look, that don't
Yeah,
even. Okay,
Minnesota.
look, that I understand what y'all saying, but reparations ain't until the federal government have to uphold black lives,
But
like we
you're
did
wasting
the
your time, I
Jews,
think. I
huh?
don't think
Okay,
I
okay.
think you're wasting your time on that movement because I don't think the federal government will ever do it. They
You
can't
know
afford it.
why? The reason why
I don't
they
think he'll
won't
do
do
it.
it because
Why
there will
you
be
think
too
the
much
federal government will
backlash.
never do it?
It will be too much backlash to
It's
single
too
out
much
African
confusion.
Americans for
Yeah.
reparations for the building of this United States of America, even though it was built on our backs. And then everybody else is going to have their claim to fame saying we were slaves too. But bitch ass niggas, you weren't slaves in America of United States, bitch
Yeah.
ass niggas. You
There's a
were
lot of black.
considered 3/5 of people during the United States of America. All right,
Well,
you niggas
there's a
wasn't
lot of.
hanged by trees and being lynched and being looked at and ostracized and getting your mama fucked while your daddy and your brothers working in the field, ass niggas, and then going back and doing and sucking the dick still. Are you tripping?
For real.
Y'all wasn't doing it like that.
That it wasn't
Mexicans
like
was
that.
enslaved by Mexicans. Fucking Italians was enslaved by Italians. Blacks was
Yeah.
enslaved by a whole different type of cultural people.
Yeah,
Like
I
when
mean,
Native
Y'all
Americans
niggas
conquered
need to wake
people,
the
what do you
fuck
think they
up.
did? They enslaved the other tribe when they conquered a tribe.
well,
Right.
I
That's a
don't know how
fact.
they went
That's a
down,
fact.
but I would say this. I'm gonna say this. America will be forever in debt to the African and people of African descent. Forever in debt. Even when you do reparations, it's still. I mean, you know what I'm saying. So until America on the federal level do reparations, then
Yeah.
it is what it is. But
Hey,
I'm not
Snowden.
counting on
So
reparations.
hey, so tell me this: a kid that's
You ain't
mixed,
gonna
black
count the
and white.
reparations?
Hey, let me
I
say,
say I'm not waiting on reparations. I know
no, don't
that.
wait. But look,
Yeah,
if
I
a kid
feel
is
you.
black and white, say a kid's mixed, black and white, should he get
Okay.
reparations?
Yes, he
Yeah,
should.
yeah.
Okay,
Because it only
but
take what they say, JL. It
one
only
drop,
take 3%
One.
black blood to make your black. That's
one drop.
back in the day. Yeah, one motherfucking drop. Yes, they
Now you
did it
know.
too.
Now you know what was the saying there. He got the strength of 10 men. His blood is tiger blood. You know where that tiger blood is from, right?
Where? Africa.
I ain't gonna get into it.
But hey, do you see how much confusion? Hey, Snowden, do you see how hard that would be though to try to differentiate who's going to get it and who's not? Because I would say upwards of 80% of black folks in the country wouldn't even qualify for reparations. If
Well,
you really
I
have
Why
won't
you
say
say
that. I
that?
believe if you
Because
can prove
they
it,
got white blood in them somewhere.
well, no,
if you
They
no,
can
got some
because
prove
white
it,
blood in
no,
them.
because if you no, I'm saying because if you went down their family history, they were from like Hades or they were from different countries during the slave trade. They weren't part of it. Do you get what I'm
Oh, he
saying?
got a point.
Oh, okay,
I'm over
yeah,
this chat got a point. He
yeah.
said Africans know that this is the black country, but we as black people don't know it's our country.
That's why immigrants come here
I
and take
know it's our
advantage of it.
country. I know it's our country. So therefore, I feel like since we'll never get reparations on the federal level, most likely, I feel like the uh Confederate flags need to be taken down. All the statues need to be taken down, and we need to treat
Bro,
everybody as
hey,
one.
Snowden,
No,
do you
don't
know
do
who's getting,
that.
hey, wait, do you
Don't
know
do
who's getting
that.
our
If you
reparations
did,
right
if
now? Do you know
real
who?
quick, let me get my 30 seconds of fame.
Illegal
All right, look,
immigrants.
if you go ahead and take down the fucking statues, the 5280, can you mute your
But
mic because
y'all
it's echoing?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want something little? You want something big?
All right, now look, if you go ahead and take down the statues, if you take down the paintings, if you take down all that shit, that's not gonna mean nothing because all it's gonna do is perpetuating the
Now you
erasing
gotta knock
of
on the
Black
side door.
American history. All it's gonna do is
The dog
perpetuate
on the
the
chain. Don't worry about the
lostness
dog.
of the
Nah, he
history.
over here, y'all.
We should
He on the chain.
we should never, ever, ever try to erase the history. Like I said before,
There
we
he is
should
right there.
definitely get some
There go
new
the dog right
statues
there.
up there of them niggas hanging niggas. They should get some statues of some real shit that was happening and leave that other shit too, but make sure you put the murals of all that other shit that was going on up there. That's all I'm saying.
To forget history is to lose our freedom, man.
There you
Yeah,
go. Don't
I'm
tear
not
that shit
saying
down. That's
forget.
reverse psychology. That's reverse
No, I'm
psychology.
not saying. I'm saying those. It should be nobody flying the Confederate statue when we had a whole Civil War and
But that don't
everybody
matter. See
lost
how
their
we focus
lives.
on the wrong shit?
Yeah, but
We're
then you
focused
can't
on
have
the wrong.
freedom.
Okay,
We're
but then you
focused
can't
on.
say. But then we can't have the federal government saying they don't want to do reparations on the federal level. Then, if that's the case,
He
Ooh,
just
that's a
read the
point.
reparations
That's a
thing
good.
that Donald Trump
Ooh,
wrote or signed. He
that's
just read
not
that to you.
reparations. That's
that
not
was
Man,
that
it was
was
a
reparations.
Kickstarter.
that was like
Kickstarter.
the closest thing to reparations that could get.
But
It
That's
that's
was
not
not
Kickstarter.
reparations.
Hey, look.
Reparations on the federal level,
What we're
like
saying
the
is that
Native
more
Oh,
than
okay.
Americans,
Obama did. That's more than Bill Clinton
Oh,
did.
okay,
That's more than
okay.
JFK did. That's
because
more
You
than
don't think that pissed?
Abraham
Hey,
Lincoln did.
you
look,
don't think Donald Trump signing that pissed off all those KKK members and white supremacists
Hell
talking
yeah,
about
they
the
but he
did.
voting age?
supported them.
Yeah,
He
yeah, man.
supports them.
Yeah.
But if he
That's a
cared about
no-brainer right
if he
there.
cared about the way they thought, you think he would have signed that in the public like that?
Fuck no, he
No.
wouldn't have.
Hell no, he
Matter of
wouldn't have
fact,
But
the
signed that.
okay,
KKK been trying to get Trump out of office since day one. What are you talking about? They don't agree with that
Shit,
nigga.
before
He be
day
in the
one, they
clubs.
opened
He
up
be in
that
the clubs
illegal
with 50 Cent
investigation.
throwing money at black strippers. He be in there with black girlfriends. He got a Russian girlfriend. They don't give a fuck about KKK members. Don't do white supremacy. Don't like no other race. Do you understand that? So the fact
Look
that
at
this
this.
nigga is not marrying inside of his race, the fact that he's hanging around other
mhm,
motherfuckers sitting at dinner tables, these
look,
niggas won't even take a shit on the same toilet
mhm.
as these black motherfuckers. So
His
what makes you
grandkids
think
are
that if
Jewish.
this nigga is hanging out with them, if this nigga's hanging out with them, why do you think that these niggas are gonna support? They don't support Trump. They killed his ass too if they could
But of course,
for hanging
they're
around
voting
black
for the white
Why,
people.
man.
Man,
why do you think?
All the white people and KKK members that voted for Trump voted for Biden. That's what white people do that are like that. They're going to vote for the white
Hey,
person.
when
That's
he ain't
period.
here, y'all come holler at me.
Don't shrug your shoulders now, Snowden, because they
That's what I'm
definitely voted
saying.
for Joe Biden.
That's what I'm saying. And to the racist people die out, it's always gonna be racism until they die out. It's always gonna be
Racism
that.
will never die out. You will always have a factor of people or
Never.
a sector of people that are
But
racist,
okay,
bro.
so no, but
And
I'm just saying
that's their
it
American
don't
right though.
hold
Let
weight.
them be it. If they want to be it, they're gonna get shunned from public. They're gonna
Look,
get shunned from society, get beat
I'm
up, all that.
guess what? I'm 35, right? I went to school with all
Nigga,
colors.
you
So it
25.
oh yeah, I'm 25. But anyway,
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
what?
there's a big difference
That
there,
nigga
man.
fucking 35?
okay,
You look younger than
I'm
me,
28.
hell.
I'm 28.
Hold
So I'm 28.
Hold on,
So
25,
How
28, dude.
you gonna come like
on.
This
Oh,
that?
that's what I'm
motherfucker
close to.
43.
listen,
Hell
He's
no.
43.
I'm 28.
Damn.
But what
That
I'm
shit was
saying
funny.
is that what I'm saying is that if you think about it, like honestly, like that's always going to be. So you know what I'm saying. But I feel like people is gonna have resentment when black people get reparations, and that's fucked up. That
You
you will have
Why you
resent. It'll
think
be
they
so,
had that resentment though?
huh,
Why you think they
huh?
gonna have that resentment?
Because of the
Why
Because
do you think they
exclusion.
gonna?
Because it's excluding everybody else in 2022. You
look,
hear
I
me?
have a
look.
solution.
But
Hey,
but
would this
listen,
be
but
a
listen to
solution,
me.
Snowden?
Reparations have been given to the slave owners, right? Have been given to everyone else except black people, right? So now you're saying, oh, well, these black people' life is worth just as much as yours. And so when them white people when the Caucasians got sentenced to life in prison, they was like, well, damn, well, black people' lives are worth the exact same as us because them boys got life, right?
You right,
All three of them guys from that hunting of that guy, right? So
right.
when you put everybody on the same level, and when you say, okay, we're doing this and we're moving forward as a country, and we really need to do this before we go into outer space. We
Okay.
really need to do this before we go into outer space with reparations for black people. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Because
Yeah.
it's
no,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, I didn't have nothing to say. Go ahead.
So when they do that overnight, it'll be like, okay, look, everybody's on the same playing field. This is what this is, but it's still racist people in our government that still
Everybody's
want to
gonna
keep
go
this way.
broke if they do that. If they give
You're the one
reparations, they're gonna
perpetuating
sink
it.
the United States of America. They'll sink
You-
it.
You're openly perpetuating the racism in government, though. By dude, you know that they supported KKK Grand Wizards, and you still think they're better than Trump, bro. So we're not
All right, this is
perpetuating
what
racism.
reparations is right here. Reparations is the making amends for wrong one has done by paying money to otherwise help those who are help. 5280, can you take care of your
Somebody
message
got an
for me?
echo.
It's my bro. It's just that whenever, yeah, he forget. All right. So anyway, the courts required a convicted officer to make a financial reparations to his for his victims. All right. The what does that say? Compensation for war damage paid by defeated state. Plural now. Reparations. So I was trying to break down the word reparations because maybe it's not what we think it is. Because what the dictionary is saying today is, and what it really means is two different things. Like, you know what I mean? Restitution, rhetoricness, amends. Like, what are we saying here? Apologies? Is this apologies constitutes reparations? What are we saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. All right, go ahead.
It's saying
Look,
compensating somebody financially
and then
that's been
let me
wrong.
tell you, the reparation is acknowledgement. That's the only way you can say you're sorry. That's the only way you can say you're sorry for something unless you do reparations
And
concerning
you
the
don't see
government.
Trump did that by signing
Now,
that.
look,
That's what
look,
he
look,
did.
look. Does reparations have to be
Oh,
monetary? That's what I want to know. Does it have to be in a form of
in a
money,
way, it
digital?
can be it could be physical or
Nah,
money.
payment is not the only
Of
way.
value. It has to be of value though.
But
Well,
I think
value is dictated by a person though. Like you know,
Uh, But I think the descendants of slaves should get the same thing the Native Americans get. They get a check every month. They get to go to school for free. We should get. I think that we should with the
Oh,
descendants.
hey, it's not
wow.
like it's not all like that though, man. I mean, it
It
is, but
is
it's
like
not.
that.
So
It is
no,
like that. It
check
is
it
like
out.
that.
So what they have to do though is they have to maintain the culture So pretty much, I don't know if it's the
It don't
same.
matter because we maintain American culture. We wouldn't even have all this technology and stuff if it weren't for black people. So
All right,
this should
look,
be
here
real
goes the
easy.
Hey, do you know how much of the
here goes the
country is a reservation?
definition.
Hold on, Snowden. Do you know how much of how much of the country is a reservation? The whole
I don't
country
know.
belongs to Indians. The whole country. When you
That's
look at
facts.
a reservation, and that's today. When you look at the reservations and all the land that they control over this country, fucking in California, where my uncle owns houses, two of his houses are on reservations land that he can only lease for 99 years. They lease the land from the Indians, but it's on a lease. But they have to maintain their culture and keep up their culture on the reservations, though, or they'll lose it. And the deed holders to that land is Congress. So no matter what, fucking the Congress, they take control. If they ever default on, like, they can't sell the reservations, they can't sell the land. If they ever did, Congress would take back control of the land. So it all
All right, now
defaults
look at this.
back
Now look
to
at this.
Congress. So
Now look
you
at
don't
this
want the
shit.
same as Indians. You don't want reparations the same as in the way that Indians are getting them because you're gonna get fucked. Shit.
All
Oh,
right, now
That's what
look.
I'm
Now
saying.
look. Now look. Now look. This is a good thing to look at because at first, when we're talking about reparations, we don't know the definition of reparations, so we got to know what the definition is. So, one, A, repairing or keeping in repair. That says a lot right there. That means that if they're trying to help you, they're and by definition they're giving you reparations by trying to repair or repairing what it's doing. So repairing plural means to repair the act of making amends,
So
offering
welfare benefits, that's what
expectation,
they
giving
consider
satisfaction
reparations.
for wrong
Welfare.
injury, something done or given amends or satisfaction. So in other words, they said that they were going to do something, and then, and then,
No, well,
oh
check it out.
wow.
You know what they're doing? What they did was this. Like, what they did was they gave everybody reparations in the form
Let
of
me in.
welfare.
Let me in. Cause this
Yeah,
right
go
here
ahead.
finna go dead.
Go ahead, get it.
All right, hold on. I gotta take the thing off. Hold on. And remove. You good?
Yeah, I'm great. Thanks.
All right, there you go. Let me just move this person out of here. Take from studio. All right, you should be good. All right, what were you saying? 5280? My bad.
Um, what they did was trick us, man. They gave people, and it expanded out. It's kind of like slavery. They ended slavery, but started economic slavery. In the same sense, they gave reparations, but they gave them to
Oh
every
man.
race in the form of welfare. But instead of just giving us or giving people reparations, what they did was they tied it to programs. So they're giving you reparations in the form of welfare, but in return you become a slave of the state again. So it's like a fucking look. The country, like I said, has always been in two sides. There's always been the other side that wanted to conquer the country at its conception. No different than now. You have those two sides working in two different factors, two different goals, trying to achieve the shit. That's how I think they achieved economic slavery and like modern day reparations that keep you in slavery. Because like it fucks you. You used to get on welfare, have to be off that shit. You could be on welfare now for 10 years. Why would you want to get off that shit if you didn't want to do shit? Yo,
okay. What was you saying?
I don't know. Where did I leave off at?
Yeah, but I just think that they if they do the reparations program, then then you know what I'm saying you can't be eligible for food stamps and shit like that. You know what I'm
But
saying? 'Cause
hey, hey, my point is this, man. I think trying to go along the whole thing about reparations is just it's not gonna work. They're never gonna pass that shit. So it's got to be in the form like in the form of grants and fucking like actual tangible shit. Then or I don't know, man. But I just don't see the government ever doing it. I just don't
okay,
see it, man. Right or
so
wrong, I just don't see them doing it.
so answer this for me. I want you to answer the question for me. So why is it that everyone else got reparations? Jews are still getting reparations paid out. Native Americans are still getting reparations paid out, and the people of Japan got reparations. But when it comes to black people, it's a no go.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean, you'd have to.
exactly.
Hey, wait, hold on. You'd
Exactly.
have to study. Look, I could tell you, immigrants get a better deal. They get reparations. That's what I'm saying is all the money that you're talking about. That's at the border. All the millions of people that live here that didn't come here the right way or legally in our
I can
modern
tell you how to
times.
solve reparations. Let every black man in America off of child support.
I was gonna say, hey, my solution was this: every white man's firstborn daughter
No,
has to
they'll
be
make them.
handed
They'll make
over.
them make more kids.
Yeah, every white man's first
Let
daughter
me
is
get
handed
let me
over.
get the firstborn daughter of every white man in
Yeah,
America.
that'll go over good. Hell nah.
Give up your children. They're ours. All right, look at the
I don't know.
comments, you guys. Hey,
That's
respond
just
to the comments. The people in the comment section are really responding to you guys. They're loving the
it's
conversation.
really a complicated subject, really. I mean, there is no right or. I mean,
It's not a
it's really
complex.
easy. It's really easy if they wanted to solve it, is what I'm saying. But other than that, when you get into everybody's like opinions and feelings, it's
Well, they thought they
complicated.
solved it by letting Obama in for president.
You know they weren't gonna solve that. Come on now.
Nigga, I just read to you what the definition of reparations is. Is the act of trying to repair.
But I like I said,
Look,
it is.
That's that undertone racism bullshit right there. Hey, let's let Obama in so we could, feel like we
Ha,
gave him
you're
some
fucked
kind of
up,
rep.
so you're
You know
fucked
what I'm
up how you
saying
think
though?
too, Eddie.
It's like some undertone bullshit though. They're like, yeah, we'll give him this, but that's it. This makes us feel good.
Because
Why
we still
everybody
got
stop?
racist people
Stop.
that run the government. We still got
Yeah,
racist
like Joe
people that run the
Biden. Yeah,
government.
exactly. Joe Biden. He's up in that
Yup,
bitch.
Joe Biden. Now, I'm not trying to be on Joe Biden like that. All I'm saying
Fuck
is
Joe
Obama already
Biden.
had his 8 years. Why the fuck does he get another 8?
For real. The third term of Obama. And people wanted him
That
out.
is Obama's third term right now.
And I already told you, Snowden, like I understand why you were an advocate for Obama because what he did during his presidency really impacted your movement or
Yeah.
what you lived throughout, whatever that
I
was.
mean,
You know?
the man stood up for like gay people in this country. The man stood up for, you know what I'm saying, a lot of stuff that I align myself with. That's why I like Black Lives Matter because they came out the gate saying, hey, if you don't support our Black life, then then go f off. You know what I'm saying? And so I have to respect that, being the person that I am. You know. And I was like, oh, okay, okay, that's how we doing it. Okay, I'm down with it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no more, you know what I'm saying? It's not that, hey, you know what I'm saying, we gon' put these people to the side. It was just like, okay, we down with the
Now,
LGBTQ
now
and
you made a good point. You made a good point. Do you see how easy it was for you to say an accomplishment of Obama? Like you just off the tongue, quick as shit, came off with it, right? But when I ask you about Biden, you be like,
I mean,
you
Biden.
fumbling the
Okay,
football player.
so I look at it like this: Biden came in to save this country. I mean, because we was going down the wrong path. Now, come on, you got to admit that we was going
I
down the
don't
wrong
agree.
path as far as the way our image in the world and the stuff
I
we
don't
stand
agree.
for. You can
Hey, but
put
see,
bills
hey,
out there.
hold on. We gotta quit talking like opinion on that
Okay,
because we don't
okay,
agree.
you talking
We
about
know we
paper,
don't agree.
facts and
We don't
paper,
agree.
right?
But if I told you to go read the 702 forms, you still haven't went and read those, have you?
I mean the 702 for, but okay, but I'm not
Wait,
going
hold on.
into
Have you
that
went and read those
because
though? Have you
guess
went and read
what?
them?
I got the first time buyers program underneath Obama. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
got a
they
first
all
time
have
buyer
it.
program under Trump. Like it's under every
Exactly,
president.
exactly. It's under all of them. So what
Look,
you saying?
and
But
in
the stuff you
perspective,
saying, they have underneath everybody though.
you live the same under Obama as you did under Trump as you will under Biden. We live the same pretty much.
Exactly,
So
exactly. And Trump too. So Trump ain't special. Ain't none of them special.
no, but the stuff that Trump did and accomplished and signed into movement or furthering shit, he accomplished more than Obama, Bush, Clinton, and Biden combined. That's what I'm saying. And if you read, because I know you know how
Okay.
to read, like I
Uh
said,
huh.
but you still haven't went and read the 702s from the FBI forms. But I know you know how to read, and if you went and read
Okay.
this shit,
You
hold on,
already know.
wait. Let me finish. Let me finish. If you went and read, because I know you know how to read, you're intellectual. If you went and read the shit, you would read the documents, the facts, and you would have to come to some kind of terms with yourself that, hey, okay, this is the truth. But I'm not going to
Okay.
argue with you about stuff
No,
that
no,
you're
I'm not
opinion or
arguing.
that you're
No,
feeling. No, that's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying, though.
arguing. But
Well, then you need to go
everybody
read
gets
some of
spied
it then.
on. I'm
You got
not
to go
arguing, but they spy on everybody.
say what?
They spy on everybody.
No, Trump was the first stop. Do you remember what happened to Nixon? Nixon had to come out in front of his voters and the American people and resign because of his bullshit he did. Why didn't Obama come out and resign for doing that?
I mean, Trump.
Why wasn't Hillary Clinton arrested or at least had to step down from public office for doing that? Why not? Because they weren't held accountable.
But you
And
saying that
they,
because you don't like Hillary. You saying that because
no,
you don't
no,
like her.
I don't like Hillary and Joe Biden because I've researched them for 35 years, bro. 30 years, I know what the hell Hillary Clinton's about. I know what Bill Clinton's about. I know what Joe Biden was before Hillary and Bill. He'd been in their way before them. Nancy Pelosi, Dianne Feinstein. I like politics, man. I go 40 years back, like to where I was like actually kind of like, well, no, I'm lying right there. I'll go 32 years back where I was into politics.
Mhm.
So I'm up on my shit. I'm not just going against these people because I like Trump. I'm going against these
But
people.
if you
I'm
really
going
want to
against
get
these
technical
people.
about
Hey,
it,
I'm going against these people because everything that you're saying that you want or that you stand for, these people do not stand for it. They
okay,
stand for it for their agenda.
and I'm with you. I'm with you. But if you want to be all the way right, let's be all the way right. They all need to be in jail. All of them.
All the politicians do, but Trump was only a politician for 4 years. And in those
But
four
Trump
years,
broke
hey,
the
and
law too.
in those 4 years, Trump did more change and more better than any other president in our lifetime. Maybe under Obama, he did a lot of different change for you. That's good. But I'm saying, but he did that.
Look,
So
I'm not saying he's racist. I'm not saying none of that. I'm saying he might be a little prejudiced because the comments that he made.
we're all
But you
prejudiced. It's not
cannot.
wrong to be prejudiced, Snowden. It's wrong to be racist. Everybody's prejudiced.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
prejudiced.
okay. But look. Trump supported white
Facts.
supremacy because he
Speaking
knew
on
that
Trump. Facts.
he supported it because he knew that he needed that to get into the White House, but it didn't help him this time.
Of course he played to the fuck, but he actually look. This is the difference. Obama's not Obama. Democrats use our votes to fucking get elected, and once they're elected, when did BLM go and talk to Joe Biden? They don't. They don't give a fuck. The difference is Trump made these promises to the people, and when he got into office, he followed through with the shit. That's the difference. Everything that Trump ran on, and he said that he was gonna wait. Let me finish. Every important point that Trump ran on and got elected on, he either fucking almost excuse my language, he either almost accomplished it or he damn near did. That's the
Okay,
difference. That's the
okay,
difference.
I give you that, but at the same time, you cannot encourage people to pick up guns and shoot each other and stuff like that. He was encouraging Charlottesville. You cannot encourage shit like that
Hey, we
because
can't talk about shit like that because it's like manipulated through media. Because Trump didn't
no,
support
no.
that shit. He didn't
Why you
support it.
think
They
they
stopped.
came out?
Hold on, let's get back to facts. Because that shit's all like convoluted, manipulated bullshit. Some of it has truth, some of it don't. Some of it's media made up bullshit. So let's just get back to like the truth of what like he accomplished and shit like that, or what he didn't.
Okay,
You
if
know what
he
I'm saying?
did
Like,
accomplish it, it
listen,
out
if I could
his
put this into
his
perspective, Black
behavior
Lives Matter. Hold on.
outshadowed the shit.
Wait, let me finish. Black Lives Matter through the whole movement of the summer caused over $29 million or $1 billion worth of damage, and I think 20 up to 20 people were killed. Now, under Trump's rallies, no one was ever killed at one of his rallies. At one of his rallies, hey, and he had hundreds of them, hundreds all around the country, right? Not one
He
person
was
was
getting
ever
people
killed.
beat up. He was getting people. These was black
Well,
people
whatever,
getting knocked
man.
out at his
Hold
rallies.
on,
It was black
whatever. I
people
went to
getting
his
knocked
rallies. I
out.
went to like 5 of his rallies, bro. That's a lie. Straight
Okay,
up
but
lie.
it
I
still
watched
don't
people get
matter.
escorted
Trump
the fuck
started
out.
all of this,
Excuse my
bro.
language.
He started all
Hey,
this.
hold on. I watched people get escorted out of the rally because they were being stupid. They were Democrats. They were there to cause trouble or there to cause whatever. That's a given.
But
That's like a
but if
football
Trump
thing.
was more
The
like
Packers and the
Obama,
Bears.
a lot of that shit wouldn't have happened. You can do those things, but you can't openly be stupid because it'll outshadow your accomplishments. I'm not saying Trump
Hey,
didn't do
now hold on.
good,
I'll give you
but
that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That Trump, he turned off a lot of people. But this is the difference too. Again, policy and the way you feel are different. Trump's policies are great. Wait, listen, his policies are great. His character might be a little offsetting, but his
And
policies are what matter. Not the way he talks or the way he walks. The way his policies enacted, that's what matters. Biden, he can't walk, talk, or nothing, or do policy at all.
damn, I forgot what I was
Hey, let's switch back to Dolph though, man. F these politics, man. This is what's
saying.
cool though. We can argue about this kind of stuff and then we still good.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
this is the
there's no extra shit going on. We're
well,
just
this is the difference between
you know what
politics.
I mean?
When Trump, hey,
Everybody's
when
got
Trump was
different
president,
opinions. That's the whole point of coming on here, being able to come to a safe place, say your opinions
Yeah.
without having scrutiny.
I want to say,
wait,
I want to
wait,
say
wait.
one
Hey,
more
I'll say
thing.
this is the difference. I was
Or
trying to
will
get this
still
point
do
across.
all that other shit. But and for the meantime, in between time, thank you for watching the JLC vlogcast. If you haven't hit that bell notification, hit that bell notification. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the
Let me
channel.
pop off real
Thank you
quick,
for
Snowden.
tuning in. All that stuff. Salute to the chat. If you guys got any questions, go ahead. Like I'm over this chat keeps doing. All he does is say, bring this up or post this, and I go on the back. I try to post it regardless of what's going on. I'll try to do that for the chat. What's up, Fomika TV? What's going on with you, girl? And everybody else, all the other people that's here. Salute to you guys, and we're back to the show.
Hey, Snowden.
Uh-huh.
This is the big difference, right? I would say, and you're one of a few, and I bet you go off the handle too, though. You're just composing yourself better on live. But what I'm saying is, when a Trump supporter and a non-Trump supporter meet, the Trump supporter is like, I disagree with your dumb ass, or I disagree, blah blah. But that's it. He's like, okay, whatever. The Democrat disagrees, but in return of disagreeing, they're like, you're the devil, you're a racist, you're this, you're that. It's not just a difference of ideas or opinion. It actually, the Democrat ends up demonizing the Trump supporter, or I'm saying Trump supporter, non-Trump supporter. The non-Trump supporter ends up demonizing the Trump supporter because of his, his political belief. And in return, the Trump supporter don't really care what the other side thinks. Vote, and whatever plays out, okay. Like that's the difference, though. Because me as a minority, I don't get how I get thrown into like a racist ass KKK member being this and that just because I voted for Trump by almost 90% of non-Trump supporters. That don't make no sense to me. It makes me laugh. At first, I got pissed off about that because I used to get mad about it. Because I'll be like, you act like you're talking to a white person. But now I just laugh at it because I'm like, it's ridiculous. That's all white liberals do is throw around that race thing. Race, 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 race. And white liberals are some of the most racist people in my personal experiences, because you got to remember, I'm not black. Y'all are right, but I'm not white. So certain times, white people act a little different around me and say different shit than they would around a black person. Period. That's just how the shit go. So I don't know.
Yeah, but and you probably didn't know this about Trump. Trump used to be a Democrat. Him and
I know
Hillary used
that.
to be.
Yeah, I
Him and
know that
Hillary used
about
to be
Trump.
real cool. So it's all about money with him. Trump don't care about nobody but himself at the end of the day. But what we can't have, we can't have people. And Trump said this out of his mouth, and y'all can fact check what I'm about to tell y'all. He said, "Knock him out. I'll pay your lawyer fees." Trump said that. You cannot do that.
Snowden, don't you know? There became a certain point, like 2 years into Trump's presidency, that I was ready to set trip off fools for Trump. You say something bad about Trump, bro, I'll punch you in your mouth. I felt like that because I had to go through 2 years of hearing
But
white
you can't
people.
let that come
Listen,
out your
listen,
mouth.
listen, though. I had to walk around for 4 years, but for 2 years, I walked around for 2 years listening to white people call me a racist. Don't you know I'll fucking fight a white person trying to call me a fucking racist and I like Trump? I don't give a fuck. I'll gangbang over Trump. That's how I got for a little bit. It's not like that now. But I'm saying like that's how people out here make me feel though. And that's ridiculous.
But Trump said, but Trump did say, you knock him out, I'll pay your lawyer fees. And he did say, stand back and stand by. The clips are on the internet. It's on the internet.
All right. I wouldn't expect white people
While
not
they
to
doing
stand
that,
by
I'm gonna
for that
post
too.
shit about the election.
So I don't know.
Wait, where's
You know what I mean?
Hold on. Oh, yeah.
It'd be like if Black Lives Matter tried to go throw Joe Biden over, like however Trump supporters you saying did, but you'd have all kinds of white supremacists coming out trying to fight you.
And then,
Do you know that? Do you know that though? Hey, if you tried to go overthrow Joe Biden right now, you would have white supremacists stand up and go fight for him. They didn't do that for Trump.
exactly, because
They
they
were
want
doing that. Did you see white supremacists? They weren't standing up for Trump, telling the Democrats to leave him alone.
They had this guy disrespect Obama during the State of the Union, talking about you lied. That ain't never happened before. He got disrespected because
Obama did not. Hey, you don't think when Trump was nominated president, he didn't know that Obama okayed those illegal FISA warrants to watch his campaign? You don't think Trump knew that as president? He knew all that. Trump knew everything almost probably on day 1 or 2 of his presidency. Everything behind the scenes that the Obama administration had done to him. He knew it, but he couldn't come out and say it to the public because of the political climate and because of the law. So you really got to go. What I'm saying, you got to go read those. Hey, if you go back and read the 702 documents from the FBI and just realize how this whole investigation was even started, as an American, just as an American, as a citizen of this country, whatever your rights that you like or whatever, you would take that into thought and you would see that what they did, no matter if it was Trump that did it, Obama that did it, anybody that did it, would need that and have to be held accountable for what they did because of the blatant disrespect of the Constitution, the law, all that, bro. You can't even look what Obama did with the FISA courts. This country don't even exist. Your freedoms is a figment of your imagination. It does not exist. And Edward Snowden even proved it 12 years ago that was what was coming.
Yeah, but I agree with you. I really do agree with you. I agree with you, but they all try to take away our rights. Republicans and Democrats try to take away our rights. They all do.
Yeah,
But
in a
Trump,
different way.
but at the same time, but Trump ain't no worse, but
You're putting too much emphasis
we
on
can't
Trump, though.
have nobody telling people to beat
Look,
people up in this country.
Trump was a blip in the history of the presidents. The only reason why he's going to be such an impact is because he actually worked when he was in office and he got a lot of stuff done. That's the only reason why the Democrats can't get rid of his legacy, is because he literally got so much accomplished that it's almost impossible for them to go in and just take out everything, because if they went in and suspended all the stuff that Trump did, you'd have a lot of minorities standing up and being like, what happened to this? Why don't I get this? What happened to this program? What is this? So they can't just come in and do that. It is kind of the same thing with Obama.
Wait. On the second note, on another note, hey, 5280, did you hear about Dr. Fauci being wrong about the coronavirus and all that shit? All this news was breaking about the lies Dr. Fauci was promoting.
But see, if you've been watching Fauci, I knew Fauci was a liar from day one, because I already knew that he was the head of the gain of function program in Wuhan. If you really research that, it's all public records. Now, I'll give you that under Obama, but see, I don't know the real details of this part of it, but under Obama, he suspended the funding for it, and under Trump, he enacted it. So, I mean, yeah, Trump's at fault for that. What was Trump's reasoning for that? Why? To me, I think he was pressured into it. He's not a politician, and you have these 30-year politicians in Trump ear giving him direction and guidance on things and issues and policies that he should do. So, yeah, there's some things that Trump didn't do 100%. I think that he didn't do it so much knowingly, though. I think he was guided by his advisors. Same with any president. But I think Trump was the most independent president thinker ever. Like, he made decisions like a boss. When you think of like Obama, Clinton, Bush, they made decisions, but they were coerced.
And then not only that, bro, you gotta also think about that too. He said, go down there and give Mike Pence encouragement. Like, that meant go down there and knock their heads off.
No, that's what you think. Oh, hold on.
Okay, but you already know what's up. You already know what's up. You're not you very intelligent. You're just saying what you feel. You can't take what another person. Look, if Trump said anything that would insinuated any type of violence on the Capitol on the 6th, right? The Democrats would have indicted him so quick. If anything that exactly. So but he knew.
Listen, he didn't say anything wrong.
But Trump knew what he was doing. It was cold.
What you're saying?
What they was gonna go up there and walk up there.
Now you're saying you're okay with the government silencing your First Amendment right?
No. That's why they never gonna be able to get Trump. They never. And I agree with you. I agree with you. They're never gonna be able to get him. Okay, they're never. And I agree with you on that.
He didn't do nothing wrong with that day.
But yeah, he didn't do nothing wrong. Right, you right. He didn't do nothing wrong.
Hey, here's the thing. Do you think there was any funny business with the election period, like with the voting things?
Fuck yes.
Wait, hold on. I'm asking Snowden though. because there's already
Uh,
100% proof. Arizona has already proved it that it happened.
okay, but
So I
check
mean,
this out. I will say this. I will say this. I voted against Trump because I knew he was going to tear this country
a lot of
apart.
people did. No, a lot of people voted against him. They voted for him. I know that. But
Yeah.
when you look at the numbers though, and you crunch the numbers for the amount of like people, even white voters that Trump lost, he gained those voters in Hispanic and black voters though. So he should have still won. If you really look at they already proved that shit. But
Okay, let
that's
me
like,
tell you something that happened in Fort Worth. I was in Fort Worth. I'm from Dallas, but I was in Fort Worth when people was voting. Tell me
uh,
why these white people came to the black side of town trying to intimidate these black people, and the black people, they had
dude, that's
guns and
all
everything.
propaganda though, man. When
No, I
Obama,
seen this, bro. I
listen.
seen
I
it,
know,
bro.
no, listen. I know you saw it. What I'm saying is this: when Obama was president, they had like some propaganda bullshit where the Black Panthers went out there with guns and were like, da da da. They were saying that they were trying to scare white people. Like this is the shit that like you just got to be careful, man, with the media and the manipulation.
But dude, I'm telling you, I seen it. I'm in
Hold
Texas,
on.
bro. I seen these white people try to come through with Trump flags and
Well,
stuff
then
like
tell
that.
me this: why
Why?
wasn't that shit all over the internet then, Snowden? Why didn't you snap picture that with your camera then, bro?
But
And expose that. So
I
that's
should
what I'm
have.
saying. Did you really see that
But
with
I stood out there with a fuck Trump sign. I stood
your eyes?
outside with a fuck Trump sign.
Okay. But I'm saying, why didn't you film that and get that out to the public then? I'm not saying it didn't happen because I know that I could almost guarantee there are people out with guns. But again, what's the context though? Did these people, what's the context though? That's what I'm saying. So like I
The
don't put
the
much mind
context
into
is that
listen,
these white people were so concerned that Trump was
listen.
not going to get
I believe you if you
elected.
show me a police report because that's illegal, bro. If you show me the police
Okay.
report where these
Okay.
white folks got arrested for violating your civil rights and people's civil rights, not only black people, but white people, all that intimidation while voting is a serious, serious crime, dude. You go to prison for that. So show me the police report, but
So
don't show
tell
me a
me
CNN
why.
report.
Well,
Hold on, don't show me a media report though, and say, well, this is factual. I want to see the proof then because it's illegal. That's so illegal. Period.
yeah, it is illegal, but they did it. They tried to intimidate. So why is these white people pushing so hard for Trump if Trump is just, so obviously they think Trump is trying to support them, but they don't know that Trump is using them.
No, man. So, look, we're getting off on feelings and opinions on how we think this and that, though. I'm
Okay, you
saying,
you
like,
want proof.
do what?
You want solid proof, like
Yeah, before I make, hey, bro, if your proof is proof, I'm going to accept it and change my opinion on it. I don't have no, that's what I'm saying. That's the difference between a non-Trump supporter and a Trump supporter, bro. My
okay.
opinion
Okay.
can be
I want to
changed.
know
No, listen,
something.
my opinion can be changed if you can prove to me what you're
Okay.
saying is
I'm gonna try
factual,
to
right?
find that information. I want you to
But if
accept
it,
me on Instagram, okay? Okay, another thing. Okay, what's his name? Josh Sullivan. Josh Sullivan hit up my reparations page, right? And he was
uh
posting in there, right? And I told you, dude, don't come over here with no psyop bullshit, bro. Don't come up over here trying to get my page shut down, bro. I
but he's
told
a
him that.
media person.
Okay, but check this out. He said he was with Antifa. I told him, but child, you couldn't be with Antifa because Antifa wouldn't have been caught dead there.
But bro, like I don't care about Antifa. To me, Antifa and BLM and all those, they're just they're 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 groups that have been manipulated by white liberal America, bro.
Oh,
They're
I
no
already knew.
fascist. All they
Trump,
are is hey look,
y'all,
all they are is a left wing white supremacist group that goes around
y'all.
causing havoc for the
Trump
Democrats,
is
like that we
going
say.
to go for the election in
Hey,
2024. Y'all need
let
to
me
be ready
specify.
to vote against him
Let me
because he
specify
is
this
going to
though.
turn this country out.
I
This
don't
is
care about that. Hey,
cold
I don't
red,
care. Hey,
bro.
listen to this, y'all. That's a Democrat message right there. How he just said that. My message to
Dude,
y'all.
dude,
Wait, let me
it's
finish,
gonna be
Snowden. My
so much
message.
violence in this
Wait,
country.
hey,
It's
let
gonna
me
be
finish, Snowden.
ridiculous, bro.
Snowden, let me finish.
One
My
mic.
message. My message to y'all out there that are going to be voting in the upcoming election is just go do your own research. Go do your own history research on these two people and vote for who you think is the better one to vote. Don't take my word for it. Don't take Snowden's. Don't let people scare you into voting for this person or that person. Go out there, do your homework, look at the policies, look at the history, look at
All
their
right.
resume, and vote for who you think is the better person. Don't let nobody convince you of who you need to vote for, period. Me or anybody else.
Right on. Right on. Right on. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. But you
But
know,
don't
Trump
believe me that
came.
Joe Biden was a racist and his mentor was Robert C.
I
Byrd.
love
Don't
my
take my word
racists.
for it. Don't take
Uh-huh.
my word for it, though. If I say this shit, look it up, go research it, and come to your own. And when I say look it up, don't look it up and go to one place. I mean, look it up for like a good 30 minutes, look up 20 different things and decipher through those articles or which ones are true, which ones are
So
made
it's
up, which
showing
ones
that Trump leads over Biden right
are... Yeah, right
now if
now.
they were to vote.
Yeah. He's been leading Biden like for a couple months now.
Y'all,
It's all
it's
love,
gonna.
Biden.
Do you not know they was hitting? Man, say it's gonna be so much bullshit going on in this country, man. I'm gonna be like, oh god, I'm gonna want to
But
sit these
hey,
4 years
the
out.
only reason why so much bullshit's gonna go on if Trump gets elected is because Democrats act like children. Look, when do you see any groups of people going out for Trump right now, destroying the cities or destroying shit because Biden's president? Do you? Now, if Trump gets elected, you're gonna see white liberal Democrats out there burning our neighborhoods down again, doing all this crazy mess, using our name for their agenda. Straight up.
But see, you can't say that because
They
when
already
you
did
have,
that. I can say that for
bro,
facts. What's
who
look,
you think
Kim
instigated
Kardashian did.
Charlottesville?
Kim
Who you
Kardashian
think
did it what?
instigated Charlottesville, bro?
No, we ain't talking about that dumb incident though. Even if you add that incident into all the whole summer of BLM and Antifa, okay, that one
Okay,
person got it.
but who started it? He could have came out and
I
been.
don't
He
know
could
the
have
facts
came
of
out
that.
with
Hey, when you
peace.
really hold on, when you really read into the facts of that case, it's not what you're saying. I'm not gonna go in for verbatim on it
But
because
doing
I
you
can't do word
making
for
up
word.
stuff,
But if you
bro.
look into it, it wasn't even about Trump.
But it
So
don't
whatever.
All
matter.
right, I can
It
fact
does
check.
matter.
So if you guys ask a question, I can pull it up.
Okay,
Don't get quiet now, niggas. Damn.
I'm reading it.
it was founded around 18.
Yeah. So that was before the Civil War.
Watch when I put the Republican one up. That shit. The Republican one is only like 4 sentences.
I want to know your opinion on something. Do you think any Antifa was there on January the 6th?
Yeah, I think
Yes,
I think
of
the federal
course. So is
government,
Black Lives
Antifa,
Matter.
BLM, Trump supporter,
Everybody was
all of
Yeah,
them were there.
you know it wasn't no Antifa there because they would have got beat up
Look,
by them
look,
Trump
look, look.
supporters.
That's the difference, Snowden. Look, I could admit there were Trump supporters, FBI agents, Antifa, BLM. There are all kinds of different people
No,
there
you
that day.
was not no Antifa
I
there.
could, I
They
can
wanted
admit it.
Trump gone, bro.
You tripping.
Bro, they wanted Trump gone. Why would Antifa stop that? Bro,
Dude,
it was no
I'm
Antifa.
not even
And
trying
John
to defend a
Sullivan,
terrorist
bro,
group
you
though.
is
Like
lying, bro. I'm
I don't even get why I don't even get why you support Antifa as a black man. Them
exactly.
motherfuckers.
I support Antifa because they stood up for what was right in this country at
No,
that
they stood up,
time.
dude. They burnt down our neighborhoods and went back to their white
Dude,
neighborhoods and they
what you
polished
think?
it.
What you think racist white people been doing to black people for centuries in this country?
Social
Oh,
construct.
so we let the white liberals that ain't racist come in and do it? Oh, okay, I
No, but
got
it
you.
don't matter because black people been marching, bro.
No,
They
I
been
got you. I
marching.
got you. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Even if those were Trump supporters on the sixth, at least they had the balls to go into the White House and try to do some shit, right?
But the only reason they did that is because they
Well,
felt like Black
well,
Lives Matter was
look,
doing
Black
something
Lives
and
Matter and
Antifa was
Antifa
doing
mobbed
something.
around. Hey, they mobbed around for a whole summer and destroyed neighborhoods that we live in instead of going and handling that shit in what white suburbs. Why not? Why didn't they do that? Why they burn down the inner cities and shit? Burn down the
But
neighborhoods.
it brought attention to it though. It brought
Oh
attention
yeah,
though.
because my grandpa's store got burned down. That minority store owner doesn't have a business no more because it got burned down. Not Gordman's, not Macy's. Why didn't y'all go handle that shit like that?
They burned down all of Black Wall Street and nobody did nothing or said nothing.
Man, you can't live in the past.
I'm not living in the past.
Well, yeah, because every
It's
rebuttal,
just
and I get it.
in our
Hey,
DNA.
I'm not denouncing like that past shit at all. I'm saying, but everything that I say, you can't rebuttal with like, well, they did this and like, okay,
Okay,
I
but
get
that's
you.
what I'm saying, bro. We got insurance to fix those buildings. Nobody got burned up in those buildings.
Man, that's crazy, man. Well, let white people use their insurance to pay for their buildings then. Don't burn down minority-owned
No, but what
neighborhoods.
should have happened was the white people
None of
should
this
have
should have
been
happened.
supporting
You
black
know, hey,
people.
none of this
That
should have happened because you know what makes America is a peaceful protest. You protest in peace, in peace. You don't burn. You don't do that. Do you know how much more of an effect Antifa and BLM would have had if they wouldn't have had no
how you
violence?
think, but how you think white people seize power in this country through intimidation and
Man,
all
you're
that?
talking about street folks, and then you're talking about your upper echelon of like politicians and kings
Okay,
and stuff.
but
There's
you
no
had white people
comparison.
going out there hanging black people, then you had white people
Man, how
pushing
many?
laws
Hey,
against
how
black
many of
people.
white
So
people?
how
Hey,
long you think it's gonna take?
listen. How many of white people though do you think owned slaves when it came to America? How many white people were responsible for owning slaves out of 100? 100%. How
Okay,
many?
but not like that really
No, I'm
matters,
saying how many?
bro.
Less than 1% own slaves out of all them white people. So you got to
Okay, but
remember.
it still
But
don't
but what
matter
I'm
though.
saying
It
though is
still don't matter.
a
But
lot of those people aren't even a part of that history though. The
okay,
same with
so
how
let's
you're
go back
saying
to
a
the
lot of
main
black
questions.
people
How
weren't a part of the
many
slave trade. You get what I'm
Antifa
saying?
do you think was at the Capitol on the 6th?
Look, if people would really
Give
get
me
to
a
the root of
number.
the real
Give
problem,
me a
listen to this.
number.
Listen to this. The people that really owned slaves and the people that were really a part of the slave trade is a lot smaller than what we really want to think it was.
But
If hey, listen, if they would tackle the real problem of it and get to the root of it, I think that problem could be solved because it wouldn't be giving 300 million people money. It'd be giving like, 25, 30 million people a thing that were, you get what I'm saying with that?
it's still racism is still going
But
on
that's just
to
my
this
opinion.
day,
That right there,
bro.
what I just said, is nothing in fact what I just said. That was just my opinion. That's it.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, right? Well, black people didn't start really being free till 2000. Okay, and that's just being real, all the way real.
I disagree with that, but I'll give you that.
I'm being all the
I'll
way real, bro.
I'll give
I'm
you
being
that. I'll give you
all the
this.
way real.
I'll give you this. In the
Snowden, this
60s,
next clip is for you.
I'll give you this. In the 60s, they had like $100 million that was given
Did you hear me,
out.
Snowden?
Uh-huh. I hear you. I hear you.
I have to be fair. So
All right, I'll mute.
And who's doing this, identified by or not uncovered as Antifa and protest. Like, yeah, because it was no Antifa, it was none there.
this is on the actual fact check page.
This
So
is
it's part of the fact
Reuters.
checking thing.
You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
here's
see no
another one.
pictures
Hold
of
on.
rallies with Trump supporters that look like that right there.
Okay, but Antifa was not there. That boy, Josh Sullivan, if you watching this, bro, you are not with Antifa. You need to stop with that bull
Hey,
crap.
man, Snowden. Antifa is not they're not the people, man. They ain't the ones.
Dude, Antifa wouldn't be caught dead there because they know them Trump
Listen,
That's what
supporters would have
Antifa
beat
is
the
a
crap.
con. They're not
Your
like
support of Antifa is
5280
like the
saying.
support.
They're not the
Listen,
ones, bro.
hey, Snowden. To put into perspective, though, your support of Antifa is like the support of a white man of QAnon. Like it's fucking like nobody cares about that shit,
No,
and they're
hold on.
both
Okay,
wrong.
but at least ask me what I believe. I believe a lot of what the
At
QAnons
least
believe.
QAnon, at least QAnon is just like
I
a
believe a
conspiracy
lot of what the
thread
QAnons believe. But here's where
because it's all facts.
QAnon
All
got
they're
me.
doing is bringing old documents up. That's all
Okay,
QAnon does.
QAnon lost
Regurgitating.
me. If you're gonna be right, be all the way right. QAnon lost me when they was protecting Trump. Okay, you can't sit here and say you be for the kids and you
Bro,
sit here
listen,
protecting
if you
Trump.
watch QAnon and you didn't know that shit was like theatrical from the get-go, well, then you just don't follow politics. Because everything QAnon said, they were just regurgitating 20-year-old documents and putting it into the form of a story. So if you don't
No,
know that from
it
the
was
get, wait,
more
hold
than
on,
that,
wait,
bro.
hold on, wait. If you don't know that from when it came out on Channel 4, well, then you're just like, you're manipulated by the propaganda media.
No,
That's
no,
all I'm
I'm
going to
talking
say.
about the videos that was online. It was a whole bunch of videos online, and I seen most of them, and they're very convincing, very convincing. Adrenochrome.
Look, they're convincing the people that don't do their research. It wasn't convincing to me because I've already read the documents that they were speaking on about Hillary Clinton and this and that and that and that. So to me, I already knew it was regurgitated info that they were just regurgitating, right? But to your average person or to your young person, when they hear it, they don't know all the history behind it. So they just see it, they read it, and they believe it. That's the difference.
That's also true.
I'm not saying people are wrong or right, but they gotta look to research someone. You can't just go back, 4 years. You got to go back to their conception of whatever they're involved in. So,
But I just want to say that It was no Antifa or Black Lives Matter at the
Man, that's
Capitol
your
on the
opinion.
6th.
So that's what I'm saying. You got to quit saying
But
that because
why
you
are you
don't
trying to
know.
protect? If you're
Are
gonna be
you
right, be out of
deleted
it. Why are you
Antifa?
protecting Trump or
Are you
Trumpers?
fuck Trump? Fuck Trump. I'm saying, but like, you don't know what was going on at the Capitol. You can't say that. So why would you sit here and spew? Well, there wasn't no anti. Who cares if there was or wasn't?
Okay,
All right.
bro,
There were outside.
bro.
Hey, there were outside agitators and outside infiltrators of that whole movement shit that helped it go along. And along with
Do I
that,
do?
there were Trump supporters that partaked in that. And guess what? Those
Uh-huh.
people. Hey, now check it out. Just for some of those people that walked into the building that the cops let in, open the gate and let them walk in, because you can walk into the building. It's a public building. You did know, you know that, right?
Now
So,
you know them
hey,
cops was
hold on,
scared.
hold on.
You
For
know
some
them
of those
cops was
people,
scared. Come on
for
now.
some of those people, they just walked in the front door.
Oh,
They're
come
still,
on. They didn't just walk in the front door. They had barricades and stuff
yes,
like
there
that.
were
Now,
people that were,
let's be
yeah.
real. Now,
Well,
come
hold
on
on, man.
now.
See, you didn't research the shit. If you go back and watch videos through some of the entrances, some of the main entrances, those cops were just letting regular people into the building. Now, some of those people that went in like that, they weren't doing nothing but walking around the building. They didn't do anything except walk in the building, which is a
But
public.
you know
Listen,
why they
let me
did
finish.
that?
Those people have been held without bail since that day, or
They
since like
need
2, 3
to.
months
They
after that.
attacked our government. They need to be in
That's
jail.
what
They
I'm
attacked our
saying. That's
government.
what I'm saying. You mad at these white folks that were willing to stand up against this government that you talk shit about in one sentence, but in another sentence you support BLM and Antifa tearing up our neighborhoods instead of tearing up white people's shit. It don't make no sense, man. It don't make
Because
no
they
sense.
because the reason why, okay, listen to the reason why. Because went to go back for somebody because they was mad because Trump lost the election.
Nobody cares
That's
about
the
January
biggest
6th.
reason they did
Hey,
that.
nobody, listen to this. The only people that care about January 6th in this country are like deranged Trump haters. That's it. Everybody else don't
No,
give.
you
Like, no,
should
I'm
because
telling the
what if
truth.
Democrats
Because
do
like,
that?
hey,
What if
I don't even
Democrats
want
do
to talk
that?
about January 6th because I don't even care about it. If anything, I wish it would have got more suspenseful. Fuck it. Straight up. I
Exactly,
wish those Congress
exactly,
people
and
would.
that's
Hey,
where you
those
wrong at.
Congress
That's where
people
you wrong
could have
with.
catch.
Black people was
Those
doing it
Congress
because
people
of
could have catched more heat for the shit
racism.
they done. They could have caught more heat for the stuff they done to
Black
the
people
country.
did this to raise awareness for racism and stuff like that, inequality that's still going on in the South today. Okay,
Okay, so
that's
look, it's okay for BLM and Antifa to do all that because of race, which is justified. All that's justified, but it ain't okay for Americans to rush the Capitol because they're violating the Constitution and people's civil rights.
they tried to stop a election, the
No, they
counting of,
didn't.
but
If the
they
American
tried
people,
to
hey, listen to this.
disrupt.
Listen
You
to this.
know why they got
Trump
in trouble.
supporters,
You
hey,
know
Trump
why.
had
You're
over,
not dumb.
Trump has
You're
over
not
100
dumb. You
million
know they
people.
tried to stop an
Hey, this
election.
is all I gotta
You
say.
know
Y'all
why
got,
they got
hey,
in trouble.
listen,
You're
whether
not
you like
dumb.
Trump or not, I don't give a fuck. Cause
I
Trump
don't
ain't
care nothing
shit.
about
Trump
Trump.
ain't
I
shit.
don't care nothing
Biden
about
ain't
him.
shit. They all bitches, but everybody know Trump was a much better president. Everybody knows if you look at the facts of the shit and you ain't some biased liberal, you're gonna look at the paperwork, you're gonna look at factual documents, and you're gonna see all the stuff
Okay,
Trump did.
what we're not
So
doing
I
is
don't gotta
ganging up on
argue.
Snowden. I just want to make this clear that we're just having
Oh
a
no,
conversation
no,
and
no,
everyone's
no. We're
passionate.
good. We're
No, I'm just
good.
saying, hey,
No,
I'm
no,
just
no, no,
saying
no. I know
facts.
that. I
Facts.
just want the people in the comments to know that
Oh
me
yeah.
and 5280, that we are all friends on here. Like
No,
me,
me and
Snowden,
Snowden cool.
5280, we like
Yeah,
The
each
we're
only
other.
way me
cool.
and Snowden ain't gonna be cool is if he feels some type of way.
No, no, we're good. No, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. I'm just letting you
I'll
know.
put that
I'm
on
just
your
trying to.
shoulders, bro.
I want everybody to know Trump was not good. It became a point where Trump was not no longer good for this country.
5280, mute your fucking mic when somebody's talking because they could. You obviously got
I
that.
wish I had my
I'm gonna buy
headphones.
you
I
some
know
earphones, bro.
they won't connect.
Oh, oh yeah.
Okay, check this out. Tell me why did Trump say, well, we're gonna give a box of food for food stamps?
Because it's
Because
probably
people need to get
GMO.
off that shit. People need to quit feeling entitled to food stamps for years and years and years. Go
Hey,
do
you know
something.
what? Trump was gonna get motherfuckers off of food stamps. To keep it real, he was gonna set a limit,
Look
and
at the
and
unemployment rate.
it was gonna help people because if you know that you can only get so much, don't you know it's gonna force you to go back into the workforce?
Look,
It's gonna
Snowden.
force you to get out there to
Look,
work
Snowden.
But
Put this. Hey, Snowden.
or
Put this in
rob, kill, and
perspective.
steal.
Why?
One or
Why
the
do you
other.
think the Democrats, they use this pandemic thing because look at this. If Trump would have went untouched without the pandemic, the unemployment numbers and the job numbers were going to be so high, it was going to be ridiculous, right? So you got to put into perspective, look what they did. They shut down the whole country, they ruined the economy, and they pretty much destroyed the middle class.
So
Now,
why?
listen,
So
listen. Wait, listen,
I've
let me
been
finish.
listening to
All
you.
right,
You
let
ain't
me
making
finish.
no sense.
So let me finish. So they tried all this against Trump, and they even destroyed Trump's economy so they could get back elected into office. And today, as we sit today, Trump's still 6 points high. Go vote
Okay,
for your
so
boy. Keep the
I'm
choice.
asking you the question: during that global pandemic where people are having can't go to work, why would you cut food stamps? Or why would you tell I'm gonna give a box of food? Why would you
Everybody
do
I
that?
know got food stamps. Everybody I know still got their food
No,
stamps.
he was actually going to give people boxes of food.
Okay, take the box of food. It's free.
Look, and that's all they needs to hear. And Trump was out of here. And then Trump said this. Trump said this. He said, "Oh, well, what was his exact words? He said during a global pandemic, he said, well, get food on credit."
Look,
Man,
the reason why
who
Trump
cares
wanted to
about
get
Trump?
motherfuckers off the food stamps is because motherfuckers was being blind, using the system and getting over. He wanted to get motherfuckers out of their house. Out. If you notice, when Trump was president, there was no a mandatory mask to go into places and this and that and the other, and you couldn't do this. Trump was trying to have people outside around their families in the sun where the coronavirus is less likely to be spreaded, especially during the summertime, and stuff like that. Like, he wasn't going along with the mainstream media because he knew where the mainstream media was getting their information from. He knew that Hillary Clinton and George Soros and all these motherfuckers, these billionaires, quadrillionaires, these motherfuckers got strongholds on the media outlets. So if I want to, and if you don't believe that they don't got a stronghold on the media outlets, just go back and look
Research
at
it.
when Hillary lost. They said Trump was about to lose by a landslide. Every single outlet said that. And then when it
90%
came down that
landslide.
Trump beat the shit out of Hillary, then you saw all those news outlets eat their words.
That's when
And the
people
only
got
reason
red
why these
pilled.
news outlets are
Hey,
alive
hey,
today, and the reason why they're even on air,
it's
is
Trump.
because they're reminiscing on the facts of what the only reason why these niggas got news is because of the Trump news. After Trump left president, there was no more news to
Boring.
report.
Yeah, Biden don't even talk to us.
Trump was good as far he was good entertainment. Trump is very good entertainment.
Trump was a good
That's a fact.
policy maker. You got to differentiate. Hold on. Trump was a good policy maker. You got to
That too.
differentiate the way you feel and what he did. That's what I'm saying. You don't do your research, man.
Yeah, because he's a good
And I know you're
businessman.
smart.
He's a good businessman, but he may not be morally whatever. But that's human.
Morally, he's fucked. He's a
You
billionaire.
can't fuck with his. That's human. But in terms of his policy making, in terms of him knowing how to get people together
And make a deal.
as a businessman, you don't need to know how to. Because I'm a businessman, right? I don't need to know how to fucking do everything. I just need to know how to manage the people who do know how to do it. That's it. And Trump knows how to do that. He knows how to manage. He knows how to say, "You're fired."
Okay, I think the only thing that I don't like about Trump, one of the only things is that he promotes violence. He promotes it. Somebody's going to get hurt, dude. Somebody's going to get hurt.
Will
Antifa
be like,
and BLM
stand your ground
violence.
type shit. Because Black Panthers didn't promote
justified.
violence, but they was like, ride around your city with shotguns and we ride around the police. Now, would you say that the Black Panthers riding around the police with shotguns was antagonizing the police? Because if you do, then that would mean that you, like, you know what I mean? Then you're saying that Trump is inciting violence. Because then you would say the Black Panthers are inciting violence by riding around police with shotguns, being at the state capitol with shotguns. Or is that their legal right?
Charlottesville kicked all that drama got started with Charlottesville. People seen that and was like, "Oh, okay, he doing that. Okay, here we go."
Charlottesville is propaganda, though. You gotta quit referencing that shit.
But
Just like
still,
January 6th, look, January 6th is propaganda. What's not propaganda is CNN on the live news talking about this is a peaceful protest, and in the background, the whole dealership and building's on fire and people running rampant.
All right,
That's fake news.
And another thing I want to say about the January 6th thing is that you can't. It's just like every fucking thing else. Just like the Black Lives Matter movement, just like the white people's matter, just like dogs matter, all that shit. You have people are like global warming and all that shit. You got people who are for these causes, right? Who want to go there and just protest at the fucking Capitol, January 6th. But then you're gonna have the people who are like, we're gonna take it a step further to then doing that. So you got people who are trying to be at the Black Lives Matter movement, holding the signs, being peaceful. Then you got the other motherfuckers that coming in throwing rocks at the motherfuckers talking about we're Black Lives Matter too. So respectfully, Snowden, on this point, you could definitely be Antifa and just say that I'm not Antifa, right? Antifa, you can't tell. Wait. This is all I'm saying. This is all I'm saying.
But let's be realistic now. Let's be real.
I am being real. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying from my perspective. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying from my perspective, you can't say Antifa is not a race, color, or creed, or it's a creed. If you're gonna say it, you can't say that this person is or isn't Antifa. You can't say this person is or isn't racist or whatever. You can't. These are actions that people have, and at any moment they can code switch and pretend from being Antifa to Black Lives Matter. They can go and say we're rioting the Gucci store because we're in justice for Black lives, but I'm taking the Gucci belt.
Yeah, y'all gotta admit that was really some Grand Theft Auto shit going on in the country.
But that's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is funny, but the point I'm making is that you got people coming there disguised as something totally different. You don't know if that could have been the whole Antifa in that bitch, but you wouldn't know.
Exactly. But what we seen was some movie type shit. I seen this video on Facebook where this boy was walking. No, I seen the video back, but this boy was walking to like Uptown, and then he got around the Gucci, Prada stores, and they were just busting out the windows, taking his stuff. I was like, oh my God, this is crazy, bro.
Yeah, you're right, Famaka TV. In this nation, animals do have more rights than human rights. But know who have even more rights than animals and humans? I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still trying to figure it out because I ain't got them. Nah, I got rights. We all actually got rights, and we're all free and liberated. It's just, are you going to be resourceful to use your freedom in liberation? We're all talking about, oh, we need reparations. We don't need no fucking reparations. You can go out and be a multi-billionaire and overnight. You could be the next whatever you want overnight. Go ahead and put water in a capsule and sell it to another country and use the ocean water that you get from California. Niggas is gonna buy it. Niggas is gonna buy sand, and you can go to a beach right now, collect seashells, put them out, and the niggas that's coming as tourists is gonna buy those seashells as memorabilia. Well, them seashells is free off the beach. You can pick anything. You don't need no fucking reparations. You need to get your lazy ass up, go make you a drawing on a t-shirt, get you some merch, get a fucking hat, get some socks, you know what I mean? And get your shit good. Go to the bank, go get you a budget, get you a portfolio, buy some stocks, get your ass up.
You said that. Okay, but if you getting food stamps and everything, keep getting them until they get
No. Respectfully, what you should do, if you do get food stamps, I'm gonna give you game up. If you got food stamps, you need to open up your own little fast food restaurant, something. Niggas start making cupcakes. You can buy 1,000 boxes of cupcakes with those food stamps instead of selling them $100 for getting $100 for $300 worth of food stamps.
But people used to want to get
selling half of their food stamps for double the shit. What?
But don't nobody want to be on food stamps. They get out in your business, bro. Don't nobody.
I'm homeless with $300 of food stamps. I'm gonna sell them for $100 in cash.
Bro, people went on food stamps because they had to go on food stamps because of COVID-19. Because people
listen. If there was no food stamps for them niggas to go on, where do you think them niggas would go?
No, people took advantage of food stamps during COVID.
Yes, they took advantage of food stamps. I know niggas right now that's on food stamps right now who got 3 jobs.
Look how dumb Americans are. Hey, do you remember when? Do you remember when COVID hit and everybody bought all the toilet paper? Everybody's freaking out about toilet paper. All you gotta do is wash your ass.
Yeah, you gotta shower right next to the toilet. Niggas forgot how to take a shower. Is that bad? Y'all can't survive for 1 month without toilet paper?
Hey,
What's
so
Look,
that
look,
imagine,
question for?
hey, so
bro.
imagine
We
when a
still
real
ain't get no
pandemic hit.
breaks. I still have to pay my mortgage. I still have to pay my water bill and light
You don't
bill.
have to. No,
No, I had to.
You chose to, because you don't know the
Yeah,
law.
No,
So
no,
there's a
you
no, no,
didn't.
no,
couple.
no,
You
no. No, I still had to because they said even though I would still have to pay that to my mortgage company. So I still had to pay it. They really didn't get no breaks.
all right. I'll
Hold
take
on,
that. I'll
hold on.
take
Let
that
me
because
say
I
this real
don't
quick.
know because
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
pay
wait, wait,
rent.
wait, wait.
I
Hey,
haven't
wait.
paid
Let
rent
me
or
say this.
held a job
I
for
could
like
have
the
got
last
help.
9 years. So
I could have got the help for the mortgage and did all that shit. The only reason why I didn't, and I didn't get the back end, they just throw it to the back end of your loan. The only reason why I didn't get the shit, the reason why though, not because it wasn't available or that I couldn't, it's because it would have disqualified me from refinancing like in a year. So instead of
Exactly.
doing that, okay, so now listen, that was available for anybody that had a mortgage, period. No matter what state you're in, federally protected. So I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I know, but I'm just saying you still have to pay that money. So what relief did you get? Really didn't get
Trump,
nothing.
Trump, Trump passed like the things where even if you couldn't pay your rent, the landlords could. Look, we had houses we couldn't kick people out of. They didn't pay rent for almost 6 months. We couldn't kick them out of the house because of the COVID. They had a fucking moratorium on landlords. You're
Well, but
tripping. The
guess
houses
what?
you put,
When
but
that
you
is
didn't take
lifted, they're gonna
advantage
have to
of.
find somewhere else to go. So I kept paying my mortgage. I was like, I'm not gonna be homeless. So I kept paying mine.
You wouldn't have been homeless though. They still ain't being. They just barely are lifting. Listen, they're just barely lifting that moratorium or whatever that was that they passed like that to
But
where
you still
people can
gonna have to
finally
owe.
start
You still
evicting
was gonna have
people.
to pay that back though.
Well,
They
kind of.
just
If you don't pay it back, they hound you for their money. They don't get it. You don't pay it back. It is what it is.
No. If your ass working with a job with food stamps and they find out, they gonna penalize your ass. They
Yep.
gonna get your ass and don't have no business with food stamps. Please,
Right.
please don't.
so
I know that's a good idea, JLC, to go buy up all the cakes with that $20 and go sell it. That's a good come up.
but guess what? We talking about during the pandemic, you could apply for emergency food stamps and the government will give it to you because
Yeah,
people
during the
lost their
pandemic, yeah,
jobs.
everybody took advantage of that.
You
I
can
just
do
want to
emergency
say
I'm the
food
that
only
I'm
stamps
one that
taking
didn't
out of
do
the
it.
pandemic.
I'm
on
the only one. I'm
2024.
the
I'm
only one
taking
they
my
won't give it to.
talents to hashtag Trump.
But I mean, I will say if Trump make it in there again, which he might make it because they might rig the machines. He might make it. He might make it in there.
I
But I
know you're
would,
not talking about rigged machines, nigga.
yeah. Trump, he
Because
down
Trump was
with
the
it.
one who was trying to tell
The
everybody about rigged
Democrats are the
machines,
only ones
and
with
then
enough
they
No,
used
he
power to do
reverse
that.
wasn't.
psychology on that
Hey,
nigga to tell
Republicans.
you
Hey, hold
niggas
on.
that
Hey,
it was rigged.
Republicans
Oh,
ran
you
ass.
a funny
Hey,
Trump
nigga.
will.
check it out though.
Trump
Hey,
will rig the
Snowden,
Oh,
Snowden,
you
machine.
a
Snowden.
funny nigga.
Hey, Snowden. Check this out,
No,
Snowden.
You a funny nigga.
Hey, well, check it out though.
Trump.
Republicans are they're too lame. They don't even got enough pull to use the machines like that. Democrats are the only ones that could do the machines like that. If
No,
anybody fuck
no,
with it,
that's a lie. Because
or
what's
like
her name?
or George Soros, people like that. It's either Democrats or George Soros people. Guaranteed. Republicans ain't got enough clarity in the media. They couldn't even get away with that kind of shit. Trump would have been in jail if they would have did what the Democrats did during the election. Shit, it'd be crazy.
Well, I didn't vote for Trump last election. I supported him the first time he got in. I supported him, but this last election, I was like, he got to go. He doing man say,
You
but
know
I
how I know
will
you
say,
lying? There ain't no way you voted for Trump the first time and didn't vote the second time if you hated him from the get and were a supporter of Hillary. There's no way you would have voted for him the second time. So you didn't vote for
dude,
that boy
I
either
can show
time.
you
Quit
my
lying, boy.
Facebook.
Quit trying to
I can show
Snow
you
was
my
in the
quit
line.
Facebook. I was
Hey,
working at
Snow was in the
Walmart,
line like
bro.
this.
Bro, no, 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 no. No,
Here's
no, no,
my
You've
no.
been
vote.
a Trump hater.
Look,
Hey,
I
you've been a
couldn't
Trump
vote because
hater
I was
since
working at
CNN told you
Walmart,
to be a
bro.
Trump hater. Quit playing. Quit playing.
No,
Rachel
I was
Maddow
working at
told you
Walmart, so
about
I
that
couldn't
boy.
vote. But I
Snowden fuck
support.
with Trump for
Look
sure.
to prove it to you, accept me on Facebook. Accept me on Facebook,
Hey,
and I
you know
prove
how
you
you
that I
know he
support
don't fuck
Trump.
with Trump? Hey, if Snowden knew, hey, if Snowden fucked with Trump, he would have known that
No,
Trump was the first. Wait, hold on. If you really fucked with Trump, you would have known that he was the first person to open a gay nightclub in Miami. You being gay,
I didn't
you would
know
have known
that.
that
I
shit.
didn't know that. But check
I know
this
you
out.
didn't know that because you don't
I
know.
supported Trump in the beginning, right? Because Trump, I remember when Trump was a Democrat, right? So I thought he wasn't really like on a Republican team. I thought he just used the Republican Party so he can be president because the Republicans didn't want to accept Trump at first, but then he was like, I can do this without y'all. Then that was like, okay, come over. So the Republicans was using Trump. Trump was using the Republican Party.
No, Trump had the voters. There's a difference, though. Trump already had the
All right,
voters.
now
Hey,
back to
listen,
what
the
5280
Republican
was
Party
saying.
had to accept
Do
him.
you
They
think
had to.
that the white supremacy would be very welcoming to Trump, knowing that he opened up a gay bar during the time when gay people was not very accepting?
I don't think they know that though. I don't think they know that.
You think that slipped by them? The white
I think a
supremacy,
lot
the
of
people that control the world. You think it slipped by them
because
that
a
Trump
lot
opened
of
up a gay bar?
Republicans don't accept gay people. A lot of Republicans don't accept that.
A lot of
And neither do
Democrats don't accept
Democrats.
gay people. You know that, right?
But
You
they
know,
need more
hey,
gay
hey,
Republicans.
you
There
know
is
there's
gay
just as many
Republicans. I don't
Democrats out there.
understand it.
Hey,
I
you know
see you
there's just
got
as many.
you got the
Let me finish.
Republican colors
Hey,
on
wait,
too,
let me finish
nigga.
that. You know there's just as many Democrats out there that believe side by side with the Republican with their gun rights. Hey, with their gun rights though, they side by side with their gun rights and certain shit. They agree 100%. That's why Democrats are having a hard time with Democrat voters because a lot of the stuff that they're talking about, Democrats are against that. They want their guns. They want this. They want that. They're
Yeah,
conflicted right now.
Democrats want their guns. For sure they want their guns because they know what the Republicans bitch ass could change their mind at any moment.
It ain't even that. It's just they believe in the Constitution. You have people that pick sides. You have people that are Republicans. Hey,
Or
hold
you
on.
could say
Hey,
it's
you have
that
people that are
and
Republicans and Democrats, but they're constitutionalists. They believe in the Constitution, so they pick the Constitution over the party. That's the difference. We got to quit picking these sorry ass parties over the Constitution, over our right.
But our country is run by a two-party system. And
Well,
you had hold on, you had Hillary saying that
we'll
Bernie
get off
wasn't a
Hillary.
Democrat. You had Hillary saying that Bernie wasn't a Democrat, and I supported Bernie.
now look,
And Bernie
respectfully,
was
you
fake.
never know. I mean, I know plenty of Republicans who are Republicans, but they vote Democrat.
Do you know why Bernie supporters voted for Donald Trump? Snowden?
Because Hillary was
No,
punking.
it wasn't
No,
because of
just say
Hillary. Do you
no,
know why?
Snowden.
Hold on, let me finish. Say yes or no. Do you know or no?
I don't know. Go ahead.
Because Bernie supporters hate Trump. They don't like Trump. They don't agree with Trump with anything. But what they do agree with Trump with is free trade. And Trump got him with free trade. Period. They voted for Trump on that one issue. So you got to quit thinking of all this bullshit and vote for things that are going to be good for you.
Well,
Quit
it's
voting.
not
I'm
bullshit.
voting
It's
for the
just
people
that
that's
that's just
pushing
the
my
people.
agenda.
Huh?
I'm voting for the people pushing my agenda.
That's true.
Period.
That's why he's American. That's why he's here in America to have his own freedom in that box over there.
Hey, I would just say this. Republicans will go with that same agenda without, I don't know, they're both full of shit. But
Okay, so
hey,
tell me
all right,
why.
hey, if you're voting for those people because they're going for your agenda, then you need to stand up and check these people and get them back on board and going in the direction you want them to go. Then, because right now they off the wall, they in space floating freely, gone, they're gone.
But
Hey, they
say
fucking
that you're
bitches in
gay.
space and shit.
No, look. Go to a Trump rally saying I'm gay, yay.
They gonna be
And
like,
see how-
right on, brother.
Hey, listen to this. Listen to this. One of my favorite uncles is gay, right? And when I go, wait, hold on. When I go to California, sometimes they'll have like 50 people that are gay, lesbians, all kinds
These
of people
niggas
at his
be
house, right?
killing me.
Do you know that all those people, besides maybe 2 or 3, supported Trump? All of them. All of them. So you need to research, man.
At first the gays supported Trump, but then when they start
You're saying half of your community is wrong and racist too, because they like Trump.
okay, what's that lady, the transgender
We ain't even putting that into
Caitlyn?
the day. Transgenders don't
Hey,
count
no
because they
one will
make
blow
up
your
like less
socks off,
than
Snowden.
0.5%.
If
Hey, they
Trump
make up
was
less than
secretly gay
0.5%.
and Ivanka was just a cover up, because every time you see them niggas, that she don't like that nigga. She don't touch that nigga. She don't hold that nigga. She don't kiss that nigga. You don't see them dancing, nigga. You ain't seen them hug, nigga. That nigga might not be who you think he is.
And you know what? They gonna be mad at me, the Democrats. But I think Michelle was born a boy. I really
She
do think she
was.
was
Okay,
That's
born.
why
so what?
Obama pushed
But if
your.
you
That's why
claim,
Obama
look,
pushed your agenda.
as an American, if you claim and you say your pronoun is a woman, guess what you got to do, nigga?
So miss me with all that. She was a boy shit. She's a woman now.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
Hey,
you gotta
that's a white.
respect it,
Hey,
just like
hey,
everybody
and
gotta
that's a
respect
white
other
liberal bullshit right
transgenders.
there. All those pronouns and all that. That's some ridiculous bull. There's two sexes. There's two genders, and then there's a million different sexualities. You could be whatever sexuality you want to be, but you're either a man or a woman, physically. Like period. Or you might be a hermaphrodite, maybe. Whatever though. The exception don't make the rule.
I know that we had a lot of entertainment in the year 2020. It was action packed in 2020. Now, if Trump get in there again, I think we gonna see Catwoman and Batman gonna come out. It's gonna be crazy.
I think you're gonna see more Americans going out and beefing with all these dumbasses in the streets causing dumbass
Oh,
shit.
I'm staying out of the streets if Trump get in there again. But I'm gonna make it work for me though.
No, I'm saying like last time you didn't have anybody standing up for Trump while all these people went and destroyed the country. I think this time
No, a
people
lot
might
of
be
people
done with
stood
that.
up for Trump. You have the QAnon
No, not
supporting
for
Trump.
violent, not violently though. I'm saying people didn't violently go protesting on
Oh, yes,
behalf.
they did.
Well, you
People got
tripping?
hit in
Change the
the head.
subject, bro. Change the subject. You can
People
say
got
that
hit in
about.
the
All
head,
right,
Hey, you
I
bro.
can
just
say
want to
that about
know
every
what
president.
about all those mailboxes, all those anti-Trump people went and kicked over, burned up, and kidnapped the
Hold
fucking
on. What
voting
about the black? Hey,
ballots,
what about the
and
black
then
grandpa?
fucking
Hold on. Wait.
changed the voting
Hey.
ballots from Trump to Biden, so
Hey,
that
hold
when
on.
these
What?
motherfuckers was finding voting ballots in fucking creeks and shit, finding voting big ass boxes of ballots in motherfuckers' cars. Hell, I don't want to put my mom. Or you know what? I'm not gonna do this. But there's some people who take their kids' votes and vote for them. So I don't want to hear that shit.
What's that movie with what's that girl that came out with what's that? It's a girl came out with this documentary called what's her name? They had locked her up. They locked up in jail because she made
Hillary
a documentary. It's called something gate.
Benghazi.
No. It was like a YouTuber. She had it's called Cybergate or something. And she showed how the government took like artificial intelligence or whatever. I forgot that thing. But
What's the name of the person? Send it to me
the,
on my
the,
Instagram or Facebook because you got them both.
I'm gonna try to find it. It was called it was called something gay, and she made a documentary, and they locked her up, and Alex Jones turned his back on her, and I was just like, but that's what Alex Jones always say his own ass. But I do agree with a lot of what Alex Jones say though. But when he
Because
supported
Alex
Trump,
Jones is the truth. Alex Jones was the first person to go against the establishment as hard as anybody on
well,
YouTube.
well, he's talking crap about Trump now. He's talking crap about Trump. So it's not just
All right,
only me.
listen. You got to
It's
understand the
not.
agendas. Sometimes when you're a pawn and you get to the other side of that board and you level up, you might want to start talking against your own teammates.
Jones gotta pay his dues now.
That
That's all it
check might
is.
be not that Democrat check might be looking mighty nice. if they
So
told
Look,
if
hey
they told
Snowden, did
Alex
you
Jones
research?
right now,
Snowden, did
look,
you
bro,
research?
for
Hey,
us
did
to
you
let you
research
back
Seth?
on YouTube, all you got to do is denounce Trump. Nigga, I'll
Did
be
you? Yeah.
denouncing Trump left and right to get back on the YouTube. Nigga, what?
Did you
Fuck
research
Trump.
Seth Rich? Snowden. Snowden. Did you ever research Seth Rich?
Oh yeah, with the DNC, yeah, Seth Wrench, yeah, I believe they killed him because he leaked that to WikiLeaks.
Now, do you know
He
what they did though? Hey, they had 2 essays come out from Cali, kill him, and then they turned around and killed them. Them fools are no longer alive.
well,
So look
hey,
at
that,
hey, and that's
you did.
that's because Hillary's emails were leaked. Those are the
Mhm.
emails. Those are the emails that exposed somewhat of Obama, John Podesta, Hillary Clinton, her attorney, Uma Abedin, Anthony Weiner. All those people were exposed in those emails.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, but
So,
this stuff been going on. That's like slavery.
but
You
I'm
know,
saying, oh my God,
all the stuff they
look,
did to black
that
people in
past shit
slavery.
ain't gonna change shit though. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta figure.
Uh,
Man, what I'm
What
saying
you
is like,
saying?
how do you fall back on that though? What we're trying to get at is how do you get the criminal element out of politics like that? That's
Yeah, human trafficking been going on. Those was kids they took from Africa. A lot of them was kids. They came over here. They got from Africa. So
we ain't talking
you
about
know,
slavery right now though. We talk about politics.
I know. I'm
Actually,
just saying
actually, I
because
was
you
talking
talking
about.
about
Actually, I
that
was
stuff
talking
with
about
Anthony
how Hillary.
Weiner
I
having
was talking
sex
about
with
Hillary and
minors.
Biden arranged the murder of one of
But
their
you
own.
just talked about Anthony Weiner having sex with minors. They this stuff been going on when slavery and stuff. Them
I
taking
didn't say
kids,
anything
raping
about
them.
sexual minors. I just said that Hillary Clinton's emails were exposed from
And I'm
separate
telling you
to
that
WikiLeaks.
Pizzagate been going on. It's been going on with
Yeah,
slavery,
do you know what the
having
Franklin
sex with
reports are?
minors.
Do you know what the Franklin reports are?
I don't know, but like I said,
Go
they was
research
having
this
sex
shit.
with kids.
Hey,
The slave owners were having
instead
sex
of
with
rebutting
minors and
me,
everything.
hey, instead of rebuttaling everything I say to you, when I tell you that shit, just go research it one day. Just look up.
Okay, but I'm telling you, this stuff been going on, so you can't really complain about these people having sex with kids, and they've been having sex with kids when they
What's
bought
going
Yeah,
on,
slaves
but
Mr.
you
over here.
Brown?
complain. You know why you
Salute to
complain?
you.
Because Donald Trump wasn't a politician. People you voting for that you support have been supporting what
But
you're
see
talking
how
about for 50 years.
you couldn't even
See what I'm saying?
you didn't even want to relate with me, bro. You see how you didn't
With,
even want to relate with me?
relate
Just
with
when you
what?
wanted to throw what I said to the side.
Relate with what?
I'm telling you, Pizzagate, them having sex with kids, trafficking kids, that was going on when slavery was going on.
But what's your point of taking
My
everything to
point
the past?
is, they
You
trafficked
know that
kids from
shit been going
Africa,
on.
had sex
The
with them, and everything
women
like
been
that. That's what
selling their
I'm
titties for
saying.
thousands of years. People been
Yeah.
murdering for millions of years.
So they been having sex with kids, been doing it.
Okay. Okay. I'm talking about Hillary Clinton and her emails exposing more than just that. That exposed hey,
Yeah.
her emails exposed Benghazi. They
Oh
exposed the
yeah.
Gaddafi thing. Okay, yeah. We ain't talking about little kids. We already know the US, we already know the government controls all criminal elements in the country. All of them.
Okay.
Drugs, sexual transportation, all of it. Anything illegal you could think the CIA operates. Even
Okay.
though they ain't supposed to, because they ain't even supposed to.
Allegedly.
Well,
Allegedly.
the CIA isn't supposed to operate in
Allegedly.
the country, right?
Allegedly.
They're not
Uh-huh.
supposed to. It's a overseas agency. So the FBI then.
I know about
The only
I know
reason
about
why it's an
human
overseas
Hamidine.
agency because they got a lot of shit going on.
I know about human Hamidine. I know about the what's it, Salisbury with the girl with the
No,
woman
you
with the
don't,
red
because right
hair.
now you're going to end it with Trump. So go ahead and say what you got to say and end it with Trump. You'll be like, but Trump did this. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm just
What's
saying,
good,
ain't none of
JG the Don? What's good,
What
bro?
up,
I
JG?
got to warm up this food, y'all. What? I see a lot of old faces. I see a lot of old faces. Y'all come up.
Yeah, come up so I can shut up. Somebody come up and agree or disagree with him.
Yeah, because y'all think we jumping up on Snowden and we really not. We Snowden is part of the crew.
No,
We
we
just
just
having
don't
a
agree
family
politically.
debate right
We
now.
do not agree politically, period. And that's okay. That's why that's what makes us Americans.
Yeah,
Because we
exactly.
could disagree and still
No
eat
one
dinner
has to
together.
die because I love Trump and Snowden hates Trump, even though he's a secret Trump supporter. Fucking Snowden is the type of nigga that won't tell, who would denounce Trump in public and go vote for that nigga in the box.
Now, Snowden, would you go hit the block and burn down buildings with Antifa and BLM? Would you do that? Snowden. Oh, he fell asleep on us.
Nah, he ain't sleep. That last comment I said hit him hard
Nah.
because he knows that he's secretly a Trump supporter. That's why he got, oh shit, Memphis up here with a niggerette.
Hold up, Memphis. Man, this stream gotta be tweaking. Tell you.
It's not. It's probably Snow. It's probably my shit. Once we start talking about the pedophilia and child this and child that, YouTube start slowing the shit down.
No, hey, say we need to go to that site. We need to go to Relic. We need to go to like one of them sites that when we talk about this because
It's called
it's a lot of stuff
Rumble.
I want to
It's
talk
called
about.
Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble. We need to download Rumble and
I
go
already
there.
did. I got an account.
Hold on, let
Okay,
Memphis talk. Let
I need.
Memphis talk.
Okay.
We need
I
someone
don't
new to
know. I
talk.
don't know, man. I fuck with Trump and I can't even vote.
And let me tell you how you can vote, Memphis. You take one of them kids that you got up in that liquor store that be coming every day buying shit from you, and be like, "Look, bruh, I need to use your vote. I need to use your vote because you niggas ain't voting. Let me use your vote. You don't know shit about politics, nigga. Here go a free bag of chips."
These kids so these kids so brainwashed though they wouldn't even probably give you the vote. They'd be like, F Trump.
Yeah,
That's what they did. Hey, they turned our kids against they turned our kids against politics. That's crazy.
yeah, they did that.
But you know what? Trump kind of helped his Trump kind of secured his own demise.
Trump saved this country for the next 20 years is what he did. He delayed what these dumbasses in Congress are trying to do to this country like by 20 years by the moves he made. That's what he did. Thank you, Trump.
Well, you know, we all got to lift up the government. So he did his job. But it was time for him to go now. He did his job, and it's time for Trump to go.
Hey, imagine Trump could have only been president for 8 years, but since the Dems did what they did, he about to be president for 12.
No, Trump did a power move. Honestly,
He about to be president for 12 years. Watch.
Look,
He can have a
Trump did
12-year
power move.
term.
What he's gonna do is he take the 4, he let the other 4 let that nigga fuck it up. So then when he comes back to run again, he there is no.
Yeah.
Even if there is voting fraud, it's not gonna be enough. It's gonna
Him
be
and
too much of a landslide.
And there's gonna be all kinds of supporters out being voting. They're gonna watch. They're gonna watch the elections this time.
Oh yeah, they're gonna pay, and you're gonna have Kyle Rittenhouses. You're gonna have little kids with AKs at the voting ballot box.
No, you
Trust me.
can't have guns. Hey, you cannot have guns at the
If I
voting
could
station.
vote,
That's just
I
illegal.
would be a Trump supporter. Fuck y'all. I like Trump.
Let's go!
Salute.
Vote
I
for Trump.
like motherfucking Trump.
That's
I
what's
don't
up.
give a damn what y'all say. My husband love him too. Plenty of people in Memphis love Trump, goddamn.
All right. So, South Memphis, tell me something
What's
now. So, why do a lot of Trump supporters have neo-Nazi flags and Confederate flags? Tell me that.
I don't know about them other ones. I don't know about them other ones.
That's that bullshit CNN want y'all to believe.
My husband said that's that bullshit CNN want y'all to believe.
Hello, because you know CNN controlled by Hillary.
Hold on. So when they stormed the Capitol, they had neo-Nazis. They had Confederate flags.
My nigga choking on his words.
Look, this is
No, they had-
wait to
no,
get in and
dude,
rebuttal this shit. He
they-
like, fuck that.
a
Watch.
Confederate flag ain't never went into the Capitol. They took a Confederate flag into the Capitol because Trump wanted to win by any means necessary. He said, if I gotta tear this country down to win, that's what I'm gonna do. And
Trump can't control what some of these
All right,
white
now
boys do.
respectfully,
But it
they
don't
all
matter.
thought
It don't matter.
everybody
What is
thought
the
that
Confederate?
Trump.
Trump can't
Look,
control
I'm in the
stupid
South,
people,
bro.
wait.
I'm in Texas.
Wait.
What is the Confederate flag doing going into the Capitol anyway?
That Confederate flag mean more where Memphis from.
Running the president, being the president. High school debate team. How you get to be president? You can't even finish a sentence. How you get to be president?
How he get to be president, man? This man can't even talk.
finish a sentence.
No, the people we voted him in.
Huh? You can't make a high school debate team if you can't finish your sentences. How do you get the most powerful job in the land being that dumb? Really?
He got lucky.
Because maybe he ain't that dumb.
You know,
might be
Trump
smarter than
has
you
one of the
motherfuckers.
highest.
He got lucky.
No, Trump has one of the highest IQs.
Hey,
He has a high
you
IQ.
know who that book 48 Laws of Power is written after? Your boy Trump, man. That nigga.
No.
All them riots and shit, BLM and all them tore up and all this. Why all that ain't under investigation? Why just the White House little deal under investigation for riots?
Because he attacked them white people. Because he attacked them white people. Because he attacked them white people.
Hey,
We've been talking about these white supremacists so long, right?
Hey, that White House event was 2 hours. Was the White House event was 2 hours? That BLM shit was all summer long.
Okay, but still, when you attack them white people, they got something for you.
Okay, I'll say this. I'm not saying that all lives don't matter, but I will say this: that 5280 got a point.
that shit at the 6, that only happened for about 2 or 3 hours. That Black Lives Matter shit, that shit was all over the world. 300 people didn't die from the Black Lives Matter movement type shit.
But that was because of racial stuff. But check this out. When black people
No,
you
man,
ain't
that
gonna
was because
bypass
white
it like
liberals
that.
took over.
Hold on.
No, white liberals. That was white
some of
liberals.
their ass out too.
Okay, but check this out. Black people, we been saying white supremacy is a problem. They didn't take action until the white people went up there and started knocking their heads off. Then that's when they wanted to start taking action.
That's true.
We've
No,
been
they
saying,
took.
hey,
Oh, hold
these
on.
white
They
people
took
is a
action.
problem.
Wait, they took action after Trump was out of office. That's when they locked down the Capitol and the people. They look. They didn't. Hey, they didn't board up all those windows around Washington and all these cities during the election because of Trump supporters. They did all that because if Trump would have won, Antifa and BLM was going to go out there and burn shit down again. They boarded up the White House. Hold on.
You right.
They boarded up the White House not because of an insurrection, because they knew when Joe Biden become president, people might rush that. Because Trump supporters were going to go do that. Now, this was my question, Snowden. This was my question. Would you go out there and burn shit down with BLM and Antifa? Would you do that?
If I believed in it, I would.
Yeah, if I believed in it.
Would you do it? Did you do it?
I wasn't burning stuff down.
Well, then listen. Now, that's the difference. Just because some of these Trump supporters act dumb, just because some of these Black Lives Matter fools act dumb, it doesn't negate that there's good, honest people in it. Like me and you, I ain't gonna go do violence to get my point across. I'm gonna try to preach what I know and go vote or do whatever, right? But I'm not gonna go out there and burn stuff down. That's the difference.
Like you're not gonna basically.
Do y'all agree with me?
Basically, he's saying
do y'all
that.
agree with me that did Trump do more than any president?
Combined.
Yeah, that's a
I
fact.
don't agree. I don't.
Combined.
So how he become
Trump's done more than any president in our lifetime combined.
Facts. Matter of fact, Trump was the first motherfucker to step in Korea or wherever it's North Korea.
So why is he the most investigated president we ever had? Why is he got always in the goddamn ringer? Why is a motherfucker always
and guess what? And they still didn't get him out of there.
You can't touch him, period.
And hey, wait, let me add this real quick for Snowden.
That man.
Because look, if Trump was so then how come when everybody thought that he was gonna hold up the White House when he after the election he wasn't gonna hand over the powers to
propaganda.
He didn't want to.
There wasn't. I don't give a fuck what he wanted to do. There was a peaceful transfer of power. There wasn't a whole bunch of white people with AKs at the White House. There was no war broken. You know that Trump, if he wanted to stay in office, all he had to do was break out a war.
Hey, hold on, look. Hey, the CNN media propaganda and the government.
He was trying to. He was trying to.
Look,
no, he wasn't.
He was. Listen, what they did was they tried to underline cause an insurrection on Trump's behalf. The other side tried to do that to him. The whole 4 years. The whole 4 years they tried to do that.
The whole 4 years.
Actually, we could say 6 years because it's been 6 years.
Look, Trump was Trump came in.
Trump we got in office.
Look, Trump came in not playing nice. He was pointing the finger at everybody for stuff that he participated in.
No, he didn't. He wasn't even a politician, man. You don't speak that.
He still participated in
it. Top dog.
Trump
is the top dog. Of course, he's gonna come into the industry.
If you're not in Congress,
want to be Watergate investigation ass shit, then stick. Ain't nothing sticking.
Look. Of course, he's gonna come into the industry bullying motherfuckers. Trump ain't. He's a billionaire. He's racing against people who are millionaires. Trump would never even sit in the same restaurant as some of these motherfuckers who's running for president. Matter of fact, Trump is the only president in history who probably didn't even accept a check for being president.
He donated his presidency check.
He took $1 a year. He got paid $1.
He's an asshole, but he put that money out there for us. That's the truth. That's the truth. We're not talking about his morals. We're not talking about Trump's morals. We're talking
We're
about his
talking about the
policies.
work he did in the White House.
Yeah, we're not
about
talking.
the work he did.
Does he
for
grab
people.
bitches by the pussy? Sure. Does he fucking not like every black person? Sure. I hate some of these niggas too. Does he not like? You know what I mean? I get it. All right. Do you call me racist because I was like some of these niggas toting guns to the fucking liquor store, shooting up Walgreens, Walmarts, and babies in bath scrubs? No, I don't like them niggas. But that doesn't mean I'm racist because Trump don't like people who come from a different country, killing and murdering and committing hella felonies and shit, getting deported, coming back, and he don't like them motherfuckers. Doesn't mean that all Mexicans are bad, just the ones that are bad.
But you can't have our president talking reckless. You cannot have that.
You can't have our president being a real nigga.
I mean, come on, man. When he was talking reckless shit, some shit got done.
Hello.
Hold on, Snowden. Hey, Snowden.
I mean, he opened his eyes and ears open.
Let me ask Snowden. You think Trump was talking reckless when he was talking about the people that were coming across the border?
Yeah, I do.
Because check this out. I got family members, bro, that have been banned from the country from slanging. They got caught with a lot of shit, kicked out the country, and been back in this country and kicked out like 4 or 5 times. If the only difference was under Trump, now when they come back in the country, you ain't just getting sent back to Mexico, fool. You about to go do 10 years. You about to get locked up. So now what Trump was doing was, nah, you ain't just going to come here and get sent back. Now when you come here, you're going to go to prison for 10 years. So do you really want to just come over here and sell your drugs? Because you're going to go to prison.
Well, guess what? Who's pushing drugs in Mexico? Us, Americans. We pushing that in Mexico.
That's bigger than Trump, though. Hey, listen, that's bigger than Trump, though. That's the CIA. And
that's way bigger than Trump. That's way bigger than Trump. You can't even equate that. The CIA and the FBI been putting drugs in black communities, other countries, and all that type of shit for years.
You still have yet to go and read the 702 documents from the FBI that were released about the campaign surveillance on Trump, right? So, if you gotta go read that and fully understand what that means.
But I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care. The government watching everybody, so I don't even care.
All right, that's a fact. No, look. They don't have to watch everybody.
Hey, that's cool. My best friend's like that. My best friend is like that.
This, we give up our permissions. We go and sign into apps like Facebook and Google and Twitter and fucking Rumble and all these things. So we give up our permissions.
If he want to complain about boo hoo hoo that they was spying on me, look, Trump was Trump.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hey, you shouldn't even comment on it because what you're saying, Trump ain't boo-hooing about shit, bro. Me as a fucking citizen, I'm boo-hooing about that shit. You should be boo-hooing about the shit because if they did that shit to Trump, the FBI, the CIA, the most highest
they could do it
part
to you.
Of our government did that shit to Trump. That means when my brown ass or your black ass goes into court, we are fucked if they want to fuck us. We ain't got no get back. We just
look how many people they did that shit to then. Man, come on, man. This shit been going on.
Trump showed you that you can stand up for yourself no matter what you do, and it doesn't matter all the haters, you can still come out on top.
Yeah.
Hey, Trump standed on what he stood on, except for that red flag law shit. He got an X in my book for that, and then that's about it.
What's the red flag law?
Yeah, what's that?
He just allowed it to make it to where. Remember that dumb and they do this shit for propaganda, but we're not getting into this.
Snowden trying to get evidence against Trump.
No, listen, we're not getting into this subject when I say it, but because of the bump stock issue or whatever they said with Vegas, Trump acted on that and he passed that red flag law, making it legal for states to violate your rights. So if I called and I was like, I think he's a danger to the public, or I think he's a danger to himself.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The police could just come into your house without a warrant or anything and take your guns from you before you appear before a judge. And then you got to go appear before a judge and plead your case of why this person is wrong, that you're not crazy. Now, I don't agree with that shit. And Trump almost lost my vote. But that's the difference between me and you. I almost didn't vote for his ass because of that, because I don't agree with that shit. But outweigh the bad. Democrats are nuts. The Democrats are nuts. I ain't voting for people that want to normalize. Listen, I ain't gonna vote for people. I ain't gonna vote for a party that wants to normalize petties or normalize get out of jail free cards for serious shit. Like I'm good on that shit. I got kids that run these streets. I want them to be safe. I want them to have access to shit that should be accessible in schools and all that. So I just I don't know. But there's complicated. So my view ain't right. Your
All
view
right.
ain't
Hey,
right.
let's swing it back to the Young Dolph shit real quick. Let's just get
Yes,
on some
sir.
of that. Anybody got any new news about that real quick?
Shit, them boys
Oh,
getting beat up in jail.
okay. So check this out. I heard that straight drop Justin, whatever his name is, he's he, he's not being represented by the same lawyer as Yo Gotti. So you know what
Right.
that tell you. So you already
Oh,
know what's finna get ready to go down. It's
oh,
gonna
so
be
snitch.
it's gonna be back turning and backstabbing going on.
They
I,
smile in your face.
but you should have never allowed yourself to be a part of nothing
What
like
you
that
think finna
anyway.
go down?
I feel like that straight drop Justin is gonna get up in there and start telling on everything now that he ain't got nobody on his what you call. I don't think straight drop was one of the shooters. I don't think
I don't
Justin
think
was.
Straight Drop did that shit.
I don't think straight drop was one of the shooters.
I
That's
think
just my
Owen
opinion.
I think Owen's been in jail longer than what everybody thinks, and
Listen,
he just
I
laughing it
think
nobody
off.
they
said that
goddamn
straight
it
drop was
nail
a
it
shooter.
down, and they got a lot of
Nobody on
pressure
the
on them. They gotta
internet.
pick some
I
battle.
mean, none of the police people said straight drop was a shooter. All they said was straight drop. Listen to these fucking words carefully. Straight drop is a person of interest, and straight drop is also wanted for past warrants. Fuck the ones we after him now. The reason why he's a person of interest is because he knows something about it.
He's affiliated.
He's affiliated. So that means that even
That
if
don't
you
mean
don't
shit.
know, we're gonna charge you with it because since you know who did it, we're just gonna put all the years on you plus the years that you did for your shit, and that's gonna equal up to like 200 years
Hey,
unless you give
Okay.
us Yo Gotti
no,
Okay.
and
no.
Black
Check
Youngster,
it out
and
though.
then we
Wait,
can
check it
cut
out.
you a
Check
A
it
check
out.
for
hand of
like
one
5
is
Hey,
a
years.
hand of
hold
all.
on, real story. This is the difference though. If he go in there and he keep his mouth shut, he might just get out of jail.
Not before he get killed because there's too many Dolph fans in jail.
No, he'll be protected in jail. They got too much light on
Nah,
his
That's
face.
crazy.
respectfully,
Look,
Anthony
he's not
wasn't
Jeffrey
protected
Epstein.
in
Hey, he's
jail.
not
You see how
Jeffrey
that nigga
Epstein.
ended
They
up?
ain't gonna let him wind up dead in jail right now. That's
How
too
did
much
Jeffrey
Hold on,
publicity.
what's your
Epstein end up?
name? Hold on, what's your name? 502. What's your name? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Hold on. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Guess what? And another reason why they get in trouble for taking that capital, they killed the police officer. They
Oh,
killed the police officer when they attacked that capital.
No, they
they
didn't.
sure
Hey,
did.
Yes,
One of
they
Josh,
they
did.
secret.
Cause
Josh,
He
a
got
guy,
hey,
hurt.
Josh. There
no,
wasn't
no,
no
he
police.
got,
Hey,
they
Josh, hold
threw
on. I'm
that
talking
thing
to
and hit him
Josh.
in the
Hey,
head.
hold on real quick, Bonet. Hey, Bonet, hold on. Hey, Josh, that's not true though, because the officer really didn't die, and the officer that was reported killed, it was something it didn't happen at the White House. The only at the Capitol. The only person that died at the Capitol was actually that one chick, and she died by the hands of a cop.
No, 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 no,
But
no,
I
no,
was
no.
talking
That
to
guy got
Josh.
knocked in the head and he died. He died in the hospital. He got hit by
Man, read your facts
uh,
on it. Read your
what's
facts,
it
man.
called?
Read your
Okay,
facts.
I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna find
Yeah,
it.
go get it.
I'm gonna
Go
go
get it.
find it.
Go get it. Go get the whole story. Go retrieve that for once and get it.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
Oh,
All
hey,
that propaganda, I like it because I could get into it, but all that propaganda, that's just entertainment, theatrics, man.
all right, now back to Young.
I love it. I
What's
love
going
it.
on with the straight drop? You said the lawyer's not going to represent no more. Do you think the lawyer was getting death threats from the camp?
You know what I think it is? It's either
No,
I'll get my
no.
top on. I think it's this. Look, either Yo Gotti and them are like, yo, F this shit, they're getting away from it, they don't want to be a part of it, or the lawyer had to step away and pick who to represent because one of them is going to be a defendant and a plaintiff, right? A witness. So it's
Oh,
just maybe. So it's a conflict of interest, maybe. Though I'm not
no.
saying that's
Well,
what
he
it is.
said respectfully, he said he's not going to represent nobody from the case.
He could say whatever he wants. Oh well, He's still their lawyer though if he's already retained by him. His firm, I bet his firm still represents
This
him.
is the thing. This is why I tell you this is going to be a big thing. One, it has nothing. I mean, it does have something to do with the young Dolph situation, right? But there, you know how they say, "Give us the inch, we're going to run a mile." They're about to run a mile with this case. When I say a mile, they're about to run 10 miles because they're going to get hella investigations into other shit that has nothing to do with young Dolph. They're going to get into gun charges. They're going to get into all these weapons that's been released out in the communities. Niggas was buying Dracos with PPP loans. Trust me, they finna go indict hella motherfuckers for money laundering, for prostitution, for all this shit. They're going down. Crime indicate.
But it's not going to wrap up into the Dolph case. The Dolph is going to be a state case, and then that indictment.
Nah. The Dolph case is this the catalyst for what they're finna do to these niggas. They finna make an example. They just locked up 300 people for no reason.
So now they about to finish up in Memphis. It's been about a year since they hit with all the indictments in that city. So it sounds like every 2 years they be sweeping through cities, especially if they're like full of crime and shit.
You ain't never heard in America 300 niggas getting locked up at once, except for when the crime mobs was going at it and fucking the Italians was going at it, and they had to go and take out John Gotti and the whole crew.
They sweep people like that up. They do street sweeps of cities.
Bro,
in LA.
They ain't done a street sweep like that since John Gotti.
Nah, they be sweeping people, man. But no, but I agree. No, listen, I agree. That's an organized, organized fucking operation they have. So that means that if they arrested 300 people, that means they was there at least a year prior. You know what I'm saying?
Memphis, what you doing?
She's doing yard work.
I know, man. I'm with the shit, though, man.
Memphis don't work. Hey, it's sunny as a bitch out there, though. I'll tell you that. I miss that blue sky.
Hey, man, I wish I could show you my new toy. This motherfucker is so.
Oh, Snowden with the double cup. Hello. You see, I got big Thoink right here. This is called Thoink.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get it for you. But yeah, they killed the cop, and they was knocking cops in the head and everything.
Come on, man, get the article. Get the article. Speak about something else. We're talking about Dolph. We talking about Dolph. We don't even. Hey, we don't care about.
Yeah, you want to get off subject because you know I'm right.
We don't care about.
He beat a cop with a flagpole. He was beating that cop with a flagpole. He was like,
"Who cares? Who cares?" I thought it was fuck the cops.
No, because you need to be real. I'm being real. I'm telling you, they all in the human trafficking.
I'm being real. Nobody gives a fuck about that.
Hey, watch out with the human trafficking and the kids.
Oh, okay. Allegedly.
Nobody give a damn about Donald Trump. Nobody give a damn about January 6th. Nobody give a damn about BLM, Antifa, none of that. People don't care about that stuff.
The words of 5280 does not reflect the views of the JLC VlogCast.
Yeah, it don't.
Allegedly. Everything is allegedly.
Allegedly,
the
views
of 5280 do not represent the character of Joshua Combs.
Public announcement right here. Allegedly, right? This is all allegedly. We don't care no more. You could say whatever you want about Trump. You could call us whatever. We don't give a about it. We don't care. We're actually to the point where we're going to engage back with y'all people saying this bull because it's just ridiculous now. Like, that's how much we don't care no more. We just don't care. So
we passed the don't care phase. We don't give a fuck.
And they was in their feelings. That the Trump supporters was really in their feelings.
No,
Trump didn't get back in there.
We're not in our feelings. We live in our life doing what we do.
Y'all was really in y'all feelings though.
No, we live our life and do what we do. Look, I wouldn't go waste my time protesting in the streets, burning stuff down. I'm gonna go get this money and provide for my family. I got time to do that.
But that was social, dude. That was a social thing.
Well, you know what? I'm socially obligated to my job. You feel me? Like, I'm obligated to my family. I
That
got
was
better ways to
so.
protest. I got better ways to protest. Like go decide who the judges are going to be sitting in my county. Go decide who the sheriff's going to be. I got better ways to protest than to go burn my community down. You feel me? So yeah, if that's what you into, go
Okay.
do it. I don't care.
Okay. So turn down a statue of a terrorist because the Confederacy, they are all terrorists,
No, I don't
right?
care about your damn statues. I don't care if they go or don't go. I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
For real. I don't care. I believe the history needs to be preserved and my kids need to learn it. But I don't
But
care about the
we don't need to
argument. I
have
don't care
statues
about the
of a
argument.
terrorist.
Hey,
We
I
don't
don't
need to
care
have.
about the argument. If you were really about that, y'all
Hey,
would have
real
torn those
quick.
things down a long time ago.
Hey, real quick. Pause. Real
And
quick.
tearing down statues ain't
Did
changing nothing.
anybody get that third stimulus check?
I'm
Because
waiting
I
for the
know
fourth
people who
one,
got
baby.
paid
I'm getting the
on
fourth.
this next one.
I'm getting the fourth one. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get the fourth one.
Because one already came out. They said you have to do something to get it.
Nah, you don't really got to do much except for earn under a certain. You got to earn under 75,000 single, 150,000 combined, and then
Nigga, that's me. Nigga, I make
listen.
less
Hey,
than
check it out.
$1,000 a
Hey,
year.
check it out. Then you get a tax credit for a kid. I think 1,400, and then I think you get the tax credit if you can show that you worked in 2019 before the pandemic.
Hey, babe, how long you say you been pregnant for?
Now you got to have a baby born in 21, I think. I may have left some stuff out. You got to go read it, but it's something like that. It's kind of the same as
Okay.
the thing.
Can I use my dogs as tax credit?
Look, they just giving us that money to keep us even like more in slavery. Shit, really? And $1,400 ain't nothing. Like we all happy about the money they giving us. It ain't, man.
Did you
They
cut
give
that
us
gas
20,
roll out for the store?
Biden better give me my money.
but it ain't gonna make no difference. It might make a difference for a month. He's still gonna be in debt.
I don't know. I think we should have got that $1,200 every month during the pandemic.
Man, people did if you got on unemployment. They're making 4,500 a month.
Hey, 5280 got 1,200 a month because he's in Canada.
Canada repping, boy, home of Drake.
I almost choked on
I
this
want to go
blood.
to Canada.
I almost
I want to go to
choked on
Canada.
this blood.
You better respect Canada. Canada got some of the hardest people out here. Where do you think
If
Crips
you
and Bloods
don't
came from?
if you don't stop it with your
What? Hey,
things,
where do you
man.
think? Hey, hold on. Where do you think LA got the culture? Come on, Toronto.
Oh, you going in the big screen.
Nah, I'm playing. That's a joke, y'all.
Nah, nigga. Hey,
That's
speak your
allegedly.
shit, bro.
Nah, I'm playing because you always say I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada.
Hey,
I'm from
hey,
Cali.
don't come to
I'm from
LA.
Stupid
Cali.
Listen to
fool.
this nigga.
I'm from California and Colorado.
Y'all
That's about
dumb
it.
as hell.
Oh,
Y'all dumb.
Canada,
Oh,
our home.
Canada.
Hey, I wouldn't go to Canada if you paid me. Just because of Justin Trudeau. I'm good.
Oh,
Hey,
Canada.
we need to go to
Y'all
we
dumb,
need to go to
man.
London. We need to go to
I would.
London, y'all.
I wouldn't. Hey, you know, in London they lock you up for like stupid stuff, freedom of speech. They be locking people up out there for freedom of
Hey,
speech.
what
Yeah,
rapper
but
that was that
London,
got
hey,
locked
it's
up over
dangerous
there?
out
What
in
rapper that
London.
was that got locked up over there?
With what?
I don't know.
Was
Oh,
it ASAP
ASAP
Rocky?
Rocky.
He was over there for a minute with his
Oh,
dumb
Trump
ass
got
shit.
him out.
ASAP
Trump brought him home.
Rocky.
Trump
Yep,
brought a couple
Trump.
people
Trump
home.
did that. Yep, Trump did that. But he was over there for a
Oh,
long ass time, fool.
didn't Trump free Kodak Black?
Hey, I'll say this. Look at
Did
this.
Trump free Lil
Hey,
Wayne?
hey, I'll say this right here, right? Look at
Oh,
this. Hey,
you
check this
better
out.
stop it,
Snowden.
Snowden. Snow, you
You
Snowden.
looking
got
mighty
Hey,
me.
quiet over there.
You got
You
me.
looking
You
mighty
hey,
got
quiet
me.
over
Snowden.
there,
But
Snowden.
hold on.
Snowden.
But see,
Hold on.
hold on.
Snowden. You know, if BLM would have not got hooked up with Antifa, they could have set up a meeting with Donald Trump, and they could have went. Look, Kim Kardashian went in there and set up some shit to get someone released from prison. You don't think
Snowden,
the
I
leader of
swear
BLM?
your videos be looking like pictures. No, you are beautiful.
You know, y'all got a
Hey,
point.
respectfully,
You are
5280, I'm
so
gonna have to
beautiful.
pause you right there, bro. Do you
What?
do you know what Kim Kardashian look like, nigga? If I'm the president,
No,
nigga, don't you know I grab
I'm
bitches by the
saying,
pussy?
no,
Of
I'm not.
course I
Hey,
want Kim Kardashian in
I'm
my
not even
office.
being funny. No, listen, I'm not even being funny when I say this. I'm saying
And they ain't
because,
Me
Kim fishing
neither.
for the
hey, wait,
prison
wait.
reform.
I'm not saying this to be funny. Look, because of politics and the liberals or whatever you want to call them, because of politics, BLM didn't even try to reach out to Trump. What I'm saying is, if they would have ignored all that politics and went and talked to him, they could have probably changed some stuff. some big
You know,
stuff.
you probably right.
I am right, because that's
you
the kind of
probably right.
president Trump was. That's what I wish you would see it, but I mean, I don't care if you
I mean,
don't.
he
But
spoke with Ice Cube.
look,
Hey,
he
that's
spoke
so
with Cube. Hey,
bad.
hold on. He spoke with Cube, and then when Biden became president, Biden blew him off, and would never see him again.
Showed
Does
it,
that
but
make
Ice
sense?
Cube said that. Ice Cube said that.
Hey,
Ice
Snowden,
Cube
go
stayed
ahead,
neutral to
go
the
ahead
whole
and take
thing.
that red. Hey, go ahead and take that blue pill, because that red one you've been taking ain't working.
At least take the purple pill, man. At least take the purple one.
Take the blue one. Get out the matrix, because you stuck in the matrix, my man.
No.
He's taking a double dose of blue pills.
Trump is gonna do anything that benefits him. He did that for Lil Wayne,
But
and
at
he
least
got
he
Lil
benefited
Wayne.
him too.
He
But he still
promoted
didn't
him.
benefit himself. He benefited the people along with him.
He promoted
So
him.
But
fuck
don't
it.
you know
Wait,
that the white
listen.
But he
supremacy,
only
if
did
you're
that
white
because
and you're
Ivana loved him. His
supreme,
wife
you do
loved
not
Lil
fuck
Wayne.
with Lil Wayne. You don't fuck with Gucci. You don't fuck with none of these rappers, because like Kanye said, whenever a white person calls him a rapper, he hears them say nigga.
Look, Hillary Clinton brought, who did she bring to her fucking campaign thing to rap? Beyonce and Jay-Z?
Yeah.
Beyonce and Jay-Z's part of the.
Hey,
Man.
wait, did you hear the music though that Hillary Clinton let them play at her campaign thing? They played the most disrespectful music to be broadcasted on live media. They was
I should
stupid.
have heard that shit. What they play?
It was just some regular Jay-Z hood shit. Just hood shit. Bitches, hoes, like all kinds of.
Oh, I thought they probably were gonna play "My President is Black, My Lambo's Blue."
Hey!
Hillary like that hot sauce.
Hey, Snowden. Hey, so look at this. They had the big new deal, right, about Let's Go Brandon. Remember Let's Go Brandon? Like right now, if you say Let's Go Brandon, you're racist and this and that because you're saying F Joe Biden, right? It's not right, right?
Right.
But for 4 years, YG all them came out with music. Fuck Donald Trump. And that's it.
Trump
Snoop Dogg
loves
came
black
out with the
people.
music video shooting Donald Trump in the head. Kathy Griffin came out with the decapitated head of Donald Trump, bloody as shit. Like, none of that shit was denounced.
But you know why they did that, because of what Trump represents.
That's why I can't argue with you, because you full of shit, man. You can't
No,
justify
I'm for real. No, you full of no. I'm just saying, but you know what Trump represents. All he had to do was say, "I support everybody." Why can't Trump support Black Lives Matter? Why can't he support Black Lives Matter?
I do. Hey, hold on. I was gonna go.
What you saying, everybody?
Why can't Trump support Black Lives Matter?
Hey, Snowden.
Shit, black people don't support that shit.
Hey,
They
Snowden, I
do.
got something for you. Hold on. Let me add my bro.
Hold on. I had to come back. Y'all think I ran off like, look, he did like Donald Trump did, just run off. He couldn't answer the question. Hey,
What's that, Snowden? Look at the camera.
Hey, now look. I was gonna say this earlier. Let me say this.
Hey, Memphis, look at the camera.
JLC, let me say this real quick though. Let me say it.
That's a joke.
Listen, I
That
support
is a
BLM. Hey, listen, y'all. I support BLM.
That ain't no
but I'm
joke.
not
That's
supporting.
real.
That's a joke.
But I ain't supporting the mess. I ain't supporting all the Antifa,
That's a
BLM
joke.
violence and all
You know
that.
how many
That's
Christians
propaganda
pray for
picture. That's a
Trump?
propaganda picture.
Yes, that is a
Hey,
propaganda.
stop hating, Memphis.
That
I
is
ain't hating. I love
propaganda,
Trump.
baby.
Look at him getting all that
We
soul
know that
food at
optics.
night.
We know that
I
optics.
know they brought his ass some sweet potato pie that damn day.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
Hey,
they
but you
put
know,
his
hey,
ass on
hey,
fried
now
y'all
chicken
check
and
this out.
macaroni
Hey,
at 6
y'all
o'clock
know
at
that is
night. They
propaganda.
on Negro
JLC.
That
spirituals
is
and everything.
propaganda.
check it
He
out.
like,
Check
just
it out.
shut the
That
fuck
picture.
up.
That picture right there is for optics, but the difference is.
Yes,
No,
Man,
wait,
bring
wait,
that
wait,
up
wait,
to him. Bring
yes,
that shit
yes.
back
That's
up.
propaganda,
Hey, let
baby.
me finish.
Yeah.
Listen. That picture is for optics, but
Yeah.
you have to understand. Right before that picture was took, what was taking place? What took place right
He
before
was
that picture?
signing. Was he signing that
And
prison reform bill, or
it
was
was
he
either the
signing,
HBCU.
the HBC junk?
I think it was the HBCU. So you got to put
Because
that
you know
picture in
he
the.
had a
He
lot.
deserved the
Look, he
picture.
had a lot of
Fuck.
black people around him
Give him the
on the
picture to
prison
show that.
reform.
Give him the picture so he can show the black folks that he supports and that he's doing shit. What the hell? That ain't propaganda. They make it look like propaganda because they don't show you what was being done before it.
Look, okay. What
Hey,
about the
hey,
picture?
I like you,
What about the
I like
picture
you,
of all the
Snowden.
Christians? What
Who
about the
cares about
picture?
Christians, man? We don't care about all that stupid stuff, man. You like a female, man. You jump here to there, here to there, here to there. Come on, man. Stay on topic and admit, hey, look, this is the difference, Snowden.
All right,
If
Snowden,
I'm wrong,
Snowden, wait.
let me finish. If you could show me something and change my perspective, I'm gonna change it. I'm not gonna stick to my guns and believe some bullshit. You can't be changed. You'll just rebuttal any fact with a bullshit fact. It doesn't matter, man. So I mean, I like you. I ain't nothing against you, man.
y'all.
But that's what it is. I can be persuaded in opinion of fact. You can't.
All right,
You're too
baby.
biased,
Y'all be
which is
safe.
cool. I ain't tripping. My best friend is the same, bro. Hey, my best friend, one of them's a white dude, and he told me,
Hey, y'all, I
how,
got
hey,
faint.
you
I'm
know
so
what my white
sorry.
friend told me? He said, how can you be a Republican? You should be a Democrat. What? Man, that's racist as fuck. What, because I'm not white? Or because I'm not, because I'm brown, I gotta be a Democrat? Come on, man. But he's still my best friend. Shit. I digress, man. Politically, you ain't shit, Snowden. And don't ever call me Cinnamon Toast Crump. You see the name, man.
Snowden
see
is
that.
everything.
You
I
better
can't
show
see
that
them.
you're legally blind if you can't.
I
Or else
can't
I'm
see
taking
it.
Nah, it's all good.
I can't see the name.
Nah, what is
507.
that?
It's Snowden got owned.
I'm saying, what's the avatar? What's your
Snowden got
avatar? Because
owned.
it do look
That's
like
what.
Cinnamon
That's my name.
Toast Crunch.
I'm gonna change my name. Hold on, so you can see it.
No, don't change
Hold
the
on, bro. I
picture.
got something for
I
you.
I
can't
like
see
the
the
picture.
name though.
Cinema.
Man, you look like
Cinnamon.
that dude. Hey, that just look like that dude on that series called Woke. It's on Netflix. And he had character toast and butter. Now, if you ain't no
Hey,
cereal, then
Snowden.
what the
Hey,
hell is
Snowden, I
that?
got another picture for you, all right? Hold on, I got something for you.
He ain't gonna believe it. He
Yeah,
don't
he
believe
is.
pictures.
Even
No,
you,
he's
you
not.
can't deny this. This ain't no
You
Hey,
gonna
propaganda
do
picture.
mine
watch
too?
my boy deny it. Watch my boy deny it.
That's crazy.
Is that a real picture?
I need one of them shirts.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a real picture. I want one of them.
Yeah, you
I want the
know.
hat. I want the shirt.
Hey, I
Well,
want the
Trump.
What
hat,
it
the
say?
shirt,
Look,
Black
nigga.
for
If
Trump.
Trump got some
look.
shoes, I need that shit, bro. Send me a pair, bro. Y'all
Man,
niggas
Hey,
is
man.
Snowden,
hating.
Snowden, tell
Black
me this.
people love
Hey,
Trump. Fuck
Snowden,
you talking about?
hey, Snowden, even gay people that came out and switched sides and they went from Democrat to supporting Trump. Look, the Democrats straight demonized gay people that changed sides and supported Trump. So
Because like,
explain that.
dude,
Explain that.
the Republicans don't uplift gay rights.
See what I'm
They
talking about,
don't.
bro? Oh my God, man! I just said a fact to you. They demonize gay Democrats that switch parties to vote for Trump. Justify it. Why weren't they
Dude,
just
what
accepted
is
as
you?
having a free mind?
Okay,
Why weren't
so
they just accepted as having a free mind and being able to vote for who they want to vote for, what they believe in? Why they gotta be, you know, you ain't part of the gay community no more. You ain't this. You racist. You that. Why? I'm asking why. Oh look, he disappeared like Trump with it. Yeah, he couldn't handle the heat.
Hey,
Bitterness.
Snowden.
Bitterness.
Hey, where's
Yeah.
Snowden
Bitter.
though? I got one more
He
picture. I just wanted
logged
to
off.
ask
He was
him.
trying.
I wanted him to explain this picture. Oh, here he is.
You
I
ain't
want him to
convincing me
explain
against
this
Trump, and he
Snowden,
Snowden.
was
come
deport.
back.
Hey, Trump was deporting my
Second
people. You still
style.
ain't gonna convince me that he did shit. Trump the
Snowden,
man.
explain that picture, Snowden. Is that Photoshop?
I don't think so.
All right. So what's all these black
I don't
motherfuckers
know.
doing supporting Trump?
I mean, I seen it. He
I
had
want to
a
know
black.
what the fuck is these T-shirts on these niggas?
I
Wait, do you
mean,
know how much?
okay, hold
Hey,
on.
do you know how
Trump
much? Do
did
you know how much
say.
the black support went up for Trump though? So typically, hold on. Typically, a Republican gets like 4% of the black vote. Trump got like 16, 17%. He probably got more than that. They probably lied to us. But
I
he probably got.
supported
He
Trump in
got
the
more than that.
beginning. I
He
supported
probably
Trump
got.
in the
Hey, I think
beginning.
Trump got like 40% of the black vote. Honestly.
I didn't
Trump
support him in the beginning, y'all. I didn't.
percentage
Not in the
I
vote
beginning.
for
I
blacks.
did, but I pulled my back when all crazy stuff. I had to pull it back, all the crazy stuff. But yeah, Trump said some stuff I love. Like he said, yeah, the black people built this nation. Y'all are just now getting real credit for it. I like when he said that.
But you
Is
don't
that
like it when
so?
you don't like it
Oh
when
no,
he,
no. Hey, you like what he said, but why don't you like what the fuck he did? That's the see. You be hold
I
on, hold
mean,
on.
I don't
Hey,
really know a
hold on,
lot that
hold
he
on.
did
Hey,
towards the end.
your whole basis is on feelings. Feelings don't mean shit in politics. Feelings
I
don't
know.
mean
That's what I'm
shit.
saying, dude. When he started all that other stuff, supporting white supremacy and
More
stuff like that,
feelings, bro. More feelings and propaganda got you feeling
dude,
some type of way, not looking at
they had
policy.
Confederate flags, dude.
Trump ain't hang no Confederate flag. Hey, look at this.
But
And
he
some people
supported
know.
it.
Hey, and some people know that some of these people out here with their flags ain't even meaning they racist. I'm not saying they should fly the flag or not.
You know what the Confederate flag
I
mean,
don't
bro.
care what that flag means, man. I'm trying to they don't got nothing to do with Trump.
I do care. I do care.
Okay, but what's it got to do with Trump? You see Trump riding down the street in his limo with a Confederate flag?
He
You see
didn't
him flying
denounce
that
it.
shit at the White House? Because
He
they
didn't
start,
denounce it.
they flew the gay colors at the White House. Why didn't Trump do his white supremacist colors? He's openly white supremacist,
You
right?
know they playing with you, right? You know they playing with you.
Oh,
He got. Is that what I think it is?
Snowden, chill.
uh, nah, we know who that is. Because he ain't gonna talk.
It's all good. Come on, let's continue the conversation. Let's go, guys.
He's just over here because of Snowden. Him and Snowden were fucking around, I heard. But I don't know. That's just
I
what I
think
heard.
that might be Snowden's. I think Snowden. Are you an op?
What?
Kind of.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Dude, I know that's you. That's you, bro. That's you. But you know what they say, right?
That ain't me.
Hey
Who is
man,
that? Who is
let's talk
that?
about Dolph.
Yeah, let's talk about Dolph.
I don't care to convince you of anything you believe in. I don't give a fuck.
Let's talk about Dolph. So, RIP to Flipper.
R.I.P.
Hey, like Gucci said, roll up you some Dolph, put her in there. That's the first time I ever heard somebody say
Gucci
smoke a
said roll
pack.
up some Dolph.
That doesn't mean like
Gucci
smoking a
said roll
op.
up
You know
some
what I mean?
Dolph. That kind of sounds wrong. Wrong as fuck. The fuck?
Why we get all silent?
Who is this? I don't want to say the name.
Chill.
Oh,
He ain't nobody. That's why he ain't
Yeah,
talking.
nobody. There's nobody talking. They're just chilling.
oh.
It's Skull TV. You see him? Say no to Skull.
Yeah, Snowden got shook. It's all right, Snowden. We got your back. We
Yeah,
Republicans. We
don't
got
trip,
guns.
bro. Don't trip.
We got guns. Just playing.
I really want to say something, but I think it's gonna cause some shit, so I ain't gonna say it.
No,
Don't
don't
say
worry.
it.
Don't worry. Say less.
Cause I thought what you call it. Because I know y'all heard what went down. I seen it. It popped up on my YouTube. I was
What
like,
with
Tell
Dolph?
really?
me.
With
Tell
Dolph?
me.
You know, I've been doing good stand. But yeah, I know we all heard what happened and everything,
I didn't hear
and
shit. What we talking about?
but I would say this: I already knew that once I crossed that line, I couldn't go back. Cause
You reject.
no, I know I couldn't go back because he
Hey,
don't
you
seem
know
like.
what? That sounds like Hillary calling all all Trump people deplorables.
Yeah.
Y'all know
Now
what I'm
that's
talking
fucked up.
about. I knew once I showed my face on here, that was gonna be the end of that.
Oh, you tried to run back over there and see how you get treated?
No. I just knew that if I
No,
already
that's what
knew.
you. So you
Hey,
did it.
he got ate up.
So
No,
did you go
I
back over
haven't.
there?
I didn't, because I already knew what it was.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I saw you over there.
I was over there. That's how I met.
I think I seen you a
Hold on.
couple
That's how I
places,
met
Snowden.
JC. That's
Snowden,
how I met JC.
man, I be all over these YouTube streets. No, I don't be like that, but I watch everything though.
But
I ain't watch.
But
I
check
ain't
this
watching.
out.
Hey, hold on. Let me clarify this. I ain't watching it to watch people. I'm just saying I watch like a lot of different people platforms, and I see different people on them. I ain't fucking paying attention to nobody's shit or what y'all doing.
Right.
But you can't control nobody though.
Nah. Yeah,
You
well, you
can't
ain't going
control
nowhere
nobody.
else in this platform. You signed that agreement. You ain't to be on nobody else's lives but JLC Vlogcast. You propered up
Oh,
now. Hey, go ahead. Did you keep up your did you do your due diligence? You put the comments in the comment things. You need to go block somebody too.
who, me?
No, Snowden.
What?
Welcome to the crew, man. You at the bottom. You got to go take care of all that stuff now.
Oh
And you ain't
no, no.
and you ain't
But
allowed to go on other people's. Hey,
but you
you
know,
a commentator for JLC Vlog. You ain't licensed to go anywhere else, any other
but
vlogs and talk
JC,
about me.
but JC ain't like that though.
I am
He don't
though.
have that kind of
I'm
spirit.
the underwriter of this show.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Snowden.
I was playing
He ain't
with
like
you.
that. I know. I knew that the other guy didn't possess that kind of maturity.
It takes a lot not to say something and not to act out of your emotions and not to just because someone, because
I'm
I
a
get my
cancer.
feelings hurt all the time, but that don't
I'm a
mean I'm
cancer,
about to
man.
like cancel a nigga.
So
I'm
y'all
that
seen the
stuff.
video, right?
No, tell me.
Yeah, we don't watch
Well,
that
okay,
shit.
so listen to me, cause I'm trying to not okay. So I heard a lot of bees and everything in it.
Bitches.
And yeah, and why they over there talking about me? Because something happened, and I seen the video popped up on YouTube. So I asked somebody that used to hang over there in that camp, and they said they heard about it too.
Oh shit, now we got camps. Oh shit.
I just hang over that camp. So
You ain't
check
never
this
heard
out.
that
Check this
saying?
out.
Keep talking the
So
real.
it was like, why they talking about me? Why she talking about me? The bee, you know what I'm saying? And everything like that. And then I heard he can't be. He said, no, hold on. He said, the girl said he can't be worried about it. He always worried about cash outs.
You lost me. I don't know what the hell you're saying, or even what the
I
problem was.
know. What?
You're talking around it so much, you
It don't
lost
make
me
Yeah,
at
sense.
around the corner.
exactly.
Just say it.
We'll talk about this on Instagram.
Hey, bottom line, my boy Snowden got his feelings hurt.
No, I didn't go back. No, see, I'm not dumb. I can read people very well.
You didn't have to go
Very
Yeah,
back.
well.
right.
Hey,
Nigga,
we know you a
you went
fan.
in that camper and said, whoops. My
No, I
bad,
can.
niggas.
No, I can read people very well. Very
Hey, I ain't
well.
gonna lie. One time I came in there and I said, hey, everybody. Immediately, somebody was like, I don't think you're welcome here, JLC. Like, lady, don't you know I built that? Would you? Don't you know the reason why you can say that is because your boy?
So I was like, once I showed my face on this, I know I couldn't go back over there. So
Hey, so tell us how you survived from 2015 to 2020 as a gay black man in America under Trump. Tell us that.
I
How did
mean,
you survive?
I thought Trump wasn't gonna be with that put down gay people bullshit.
No, I said,
Oh,
how did you survive? No, I'm not asking about him. I'm saying, how did you make it in these hard streets out here with all these people running around with these Confederate flags and torches and hunting people down? How did you make it through that 5-year period under that
Trump made
reign,
it.
under that dictatorship?
Trump
Like,
made it
tell us some
okay.
stories. Like, tell us some stories that happened to you. Some stuff that, like, the restaurants you got kicked out of, the white people that tried to lynch you, shit like that. Like, let us know some of the
Oh,
personal
come on
experiences.
now you being funny. You
Hell
know,
yeah, I'm being funny as
Trump,
hell. I'm
you
asking.
being funny now. You being funny. Look. Trump made them bold, and they wasn't this bold.
So how many times did you experience it then? Tell us your experiences with it then. Since
I
you
know.
made it
I'm
so.
talking about we should all the dude when they
Hey
had
man,
those
look at
things.
this. Hey, look at this.
They
When
had people
Obama was
with
president,
guns protecting the
I felt
Confederate
the border.
statues in
I
Texas.
felt the border. I felt my school infiltrated by immigrants that didn't speak English. Like I felt these. Like
Okay, I felt
how did
threatened. I
you
felt
feel
threatened
too?
because I had Confederate people protecting these statues with guns and stuff. I felt threatened in Texas.
And you were going
All right,
ugly.
now look. Did you?
So you felt threatened through the screen.
Uh,
You didn't go out there and
How the
protest with
fuck do you
people or
get
stand up
real
against it.
threatened
when you're not at the fucking place, bro.
You don't be there. They got that statue in Huntsville, Texas, the white one, the big white one. Okay, they had people going up there with guns, bro, trying to protect
that's
the
what I'm
statue.
asking you. So did that cause you to stay inside for months at a time? You didn't want to go out. How did it affect you?
I mean, I stayed in the cities.
There's white people all over the inner cities right now. Gentrification's a bitch. Ain't nothing but white people in inner cities. What are you talking about?
I don't know. It's more black people in the cities. It's more black people in the cities.
Well, you know more black people got killed in the inner cities by other people than Trump, right?
Yeah, because of poverty
So
and
how do
stuff
you
like
feel
that.
safer in the inner city? The fuck?
Because I feel safer in the inner city, in the suburb.
No, I feel that.
Really
I feel safer. I feel safer in the city than out in the country too. I feel like I could be fucking hunted down or some shit. I do feel like that in the country.
I'd feel way safer in the country. You're tripping.
But I'm asking you, well, I'm trolling you too. But tell us some of your personal experience under 5 years. You gotta have one.
I mean, like, what you talking about? Like, okay, like, I feel
like some white people pulled over and cut you off and hopped out the car and called you this and that and spit on you and got back in and left. Like,
look, I've been seeing Confederate flags growing up everywhere.
Man, I've been seeing this and that too. I don't care about what you see and how you feel, whatever you experience, man. Even if
but
you
now I know for sure now that it's a racist flag.
What's a racist flag?
He not
the Confederate flag.
I'm not gonna answer your question, bro.
True, I guess it's been deemed a racist flag, but that's still a flag of history.
I know, but just because it's part of history don't mean we keep doing it.
I don't care about the Confederate flag because you got to understand too, if you play devil's advocate and you got to look at it from a different perspective, to some people, they're not racist because they hang that flag or whatever. They simply do it because it's part of their fucking family history.
It's not enslaving other people.
Whatever it is, I said, though, hey, listen, like I said, though, I'm an American, and you can believe, you can worship, you can do whatever you want to do and believe. It don't mean I got to be your friend. It don't mean I got to kill you. You are free to believe and do what you feel.
And I feel like since they gonna keep flying the Confederate flag, they can do some kind of reparations.
Look, man, I feel disrespected when I see. Like, I ain't even gonna say that. I'm good on that because that'll get some whole other shit started for me.
This nigga's stupid.
Yeah.
This nigga was for the.
I got to see the Confederate flag, and I got to see people that fought in the Confederate Army statue.
How does the Confederate flag affect you?
It does because it's a part of history. They wanted to keep slavery going.
Listen,
you know what it is, bro.
How does that?
You know what it is.
Hey, how does that flag affect you from being gay?
I'm black too, dude.
How does it affect you from being black today? How does the actual flag affect you?
It don't affect me.
Does it affect you getting a job? Does it affect
I have to see it. I have reminders of the past.
Does it affect you getting a job?
I have reminders of the past.
Okay. Does it affect you going to school?
No, but okay. Okay,
does
me getting reparations affect other people? No. Does me getting reparations affect the racists?
Does it force you to vote for a Republican? What the fuck does that flag affect you, bro? What the fuck?
Okay, but why? Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's why black people just became free after in 2000 and after they.
Hey, I'm gonna disagree to agree. I'm gonna agree with you that black people were not free in 1864 after the war, but you sound ignorant and stupid as fuck when you say they weren't free till 2000. If they wasn't because you're not free now.
Dude, back in 1939, it was a black man getting hung downtown Dallas. They were still hanging in the 1930s.
Until like the 70s, the 60s and 70s, and then they controlled us with all this other social shit though.
Yeah.
They controlled us. Hey, listen. The LGBT community movement was just as detrimental effectiveness on the minority culture and neighborhoods as drugs. So you could take that.
Oh, come on. Now you full of shit. Now you full of shit. It's been gay people, bro. It's been gay people. Dude, You
Go do
got,
your
you
research and
got,
look
I don't
at it.
know, dude. You on some bullshit.
I am on some bullshit. Snowden.
You is on bullshit. Talking
Go
about
read
gay
about
people
it.
is an
Go
issue.
read
Gay
about
people
it.
is a problem.
Go
Gay
read
people
about
was
it.
never
How's
the
the gay
issue.
movement? Hey,
Gay people
how's
was
the
never
gay
the
movement
problem.
surpassed black civil rights in 40 years? Because the LGBT community wasn't a movement till 81. So how, or 84, some shit like that. How's that movement surpassed black civil rights? You as a black gay man. Because you stick up for the gay rights more than you do black civil rights.
No, I
At this
don't.
point.
Black like
Well,
we
how does
okay.
one
Look,
hey,
dude. I'm
yeah,
black. I'm black
make it make
first.
sense. Make it make sense.
All
Yes,
right,
it all
I'm
does.
black
now look,
first.
you guys, make sure you
So
guys,
how
as you guys
so
are
how does the LGBT
arguing.
community movement take over
Hold
the
on,
black
one
civil
mic.
rights movement?
As you guys are arguing, make
And
sure
they
you pay attention on
didn't
three
talk
This
about
different
now
dog,
you
things.
hey,
adding
this
stuff.
dog,
You need to
hey,
stop with the propaganda
hey,
because it's all
like I said,
propaganda.
hey, like I said, me and Snowden, I like Snowden. The only way we ain't gonna get along after this is
All right, real
come
quick,
on.
everybody, real quick. We're gonna let's just move on from the political thing because we've been talking about it for 4 hours straight, and we only
Salute.
talked about and we already said we really don't give a fuck. Let's just go do the other shit. You know what I mean? So
Let's do it. Hey, it's all good. We ain't gonna agree on
Yeah. What top?
all right,
What's
here
the
we go.
topic?
Cornelius
Cornelius
Smith.
Smith. Okay.
Hey JLC, how
Now
you
the
feel about
sketchy
that
thing is
pastor
behind
stuff?
him. It's
Oh
two
wait.
sketchy things
What's
behind
up,
him.
JG? What's up?
How you feel about what the pastor said about the insurance agent?
All right, when he had that
Oh,
tape
he
recording.
telling the truth to an extent.
Yeah, I mean, but I feel like it was all on tape, so I think it's all the truth because he was showing the man like all black youngsters insurance policies. He said that he got that same Mercedes on the insurance policy. He said black youngster called in to report the damage that was done on the side previous before the murder. But he said something about he the one told youngster shit call a reporter stolen or something. So I don't
Hey,
think it was ever stolen. But I'm just thinking about this though. If that car was black youngster's girlfriend's car, if that car would have got jacked at any time, man, it'd have been war out on the streets to get that car back. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't feel like the insurance agent was lying.
Black
I feel
youngster
like
do
this could have
have a
been the
white
pastor.
girlfriend. Y'all know black youngster girlfriend, his main squeeze is white, right?
do you think it could be some shit where
I feel he might
you
have more
Now
than
he
one
got
girl,
two other
but
hey,
baby mamas and some hoes that's black, but
do you
right.
think it
his
could,
main squeeze
hey,
is white.
do you think it could be like his homies use the car sometimes for this and that, and his
But
homie
look at
snatched up
this though, right? Y'all
no, I'm
listen to
saying
that, right? Listen though, right?
what up?
Y'all know that they old girl said it was two cars that pulled down on Dolph. Two cars full of people in black with guns, right?
Yeah.
If y'all listen back in there, the insurance agent bring up a bulletproof truck, right?
Hey, hold on, real quick. I just gotta hash something
That
out because
youngster
I might have
owned.
a listener in here
So
who's
who's to
mad
say
at me.
that second
I,
vehicle wasn't that bulletproof truck? That was youngster's
hey,
truck.
real quick. All right, if you're gonna troll me whenever I come to your page and put my name as something else, when you come to my page and I troll you, don't get fucking mad. Don't throw a pebble at just because you throw a rock at me and I come throw a boulder at you. Don't get mad at me because of how I want to troll you. You can't troll me and then come to the back thing and be like, you know who I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say your name, but you're not gonna troll me and then expect me to just who am I? Who are you? Nobody is above being trolled. Not even me. I let niggas come on here call me all types of bitches and all type of shit. So if you want to do some funny shit and I do it back to you and you get mad like, oh, he hit me too. Don't do that shit. Or don't come around me. Because I don't like that shit. And you ain't going to be sending me no text messages behind the scenes talking about that's disrespect.
Pop that pill, bro.
That's real shit right there.
That's real shit. You ain't
Put that
finna,
name
you're
out
not
there.
finna come fuck with me. And then when I fuck with you, you feel some type of way. And that's all I'm going to say about that. If you know, you know.
Who is it?
All right, back to the young doc. Now what?
Now I just feel like there's some truth in it, man, because if y'all go back and listen to it, man, he actually put. So I'm thinking it sound like, man, the man had both of his vehicles was in at the scene for real. So it was that bulletproof truck, the second truck that pulled down on him. We don't know because they ain't show us the videotape. I just feel like the police, they just putting out there what they want us to see at the time to keep us occupied while they working on the bigger picture.
And some people really like to do their own work. It don't matter how much money they got or what position they in. They just like to do that work.
But dude called him. But see, my understanding, South Memphis probably could like comment more on this or piggyback off this, but like they said, like the man, like that's a man that he been in that community for a long time, and a lot of people fuck with the cussing pastor. You know what I'm saying? So, and like, but he said he don't know why the dude came and told him that, but he said because everybody know that he can't hold water. You know what I'm saying? Hot or cold?
Yeah, I think that he was letting out some. Maybe they do, because I ain't gonna lie, I record people all the time. I just because of things that happened to me before, so I record everybody. I'm talking about, nigga. I'm on the insurance, nigga. I'm recording the bank. I'm recording the fucking pizza man calling me, nigga. All that shit.
I read a report though that said I don't know how true it is or not, but I read it. It said that the insurance agent recorded it like whatever he did to protect himself because something like he had lied. He'd put him in a position for him to get in trouble on some other shit before or something like that. So he was protecting himself. But I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I don't know what's up with all that.
What he had said, he said when he first walked in there, he set his phone on the dresser or like the desk, and he told him like, I'm recording because I'm getting old and I can't remember well.
I believe the pastor was telling the truth.
It's some truth.
I think
some truth and lies in it.
I think there's a little bit of both. Like Memphis said, there's a little bit of truth.
But dude kept look, he said, but look at this, I'm gonna show you this. He said, look. Then he's showing it. It sounded like he was showing him the phone. Like, look, Black Youngster called me this time. He called me at this time. He called me 3 times the day of the murder on the 12th.
Yeah. Check this out. Why would the insurance officer lie about that being Black Youngster car?
Exactly. But then he's speaking to a pastor, so you're supposed to be able to confide to a pastor. You feel me?
He called him because he was a news outlet. He's a news outlet. Mm-hmm. He's known. That's why he called him.
And when it comes to someone's death,
he showed him the receipts in person. Pastor didn't show his face out of protection. You see what I'm saying? He only did so far because he know the streets of Memphis. But he had to buckle back and pay that man $200 to tell him to shut the fuck up because probably he was getting threatened text messages. You know
That's
what I'm saying? But he released it. So his life in danger anyway. But that mechanic they talking about got big guns. He with this shit. Don't get him twisted. He don't want to be in the shit, but he will go down there and, you know what I'm talking about, talk.
What mechanic? What you talking about mechanic?
At the shop to get the bulletproof windows in the truck.
And he said that a youngster called him to get the truck.
He posed as the insurance agency. He posed at the insurance. Who the fuck gonna take their car to the insurance people for them to fix it? You supposed to send this shit to a mechanic shop that they select. The fuck? Or you select.
But he did say though,
it's a lot of truth. It's a lot of lies in it. Remember, it's a lot of truth and a lot of lies in his story. Okay?
Yeah.
But he recorded the conversation.
2 shops that rappers take their shit to. It's 2 shops that rappers take their shit to.
But think about this too though, Memphis. The insurance agent said he got a long relationship with Youngster plus Gotti, all of them. Like, just imagine. That's one of the main insurance agents in the hood or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So all them niggas probably came, they brought all their cars and got all their cars insured through dude. before they made it big. You know what I'm saying? So like when they was still like local rappers, they probably had all their cars insured through dude for years.
And they
Do
named
insurance
off.
people listen. Do insurance people order the parts to your car or the shop or you gotta do it?
That
Thank
part
you.
They either
Thank
cut
you.
the shop a check or they
Thank
cut
you.
you a check.
Come on, man. Quit talking
it
around
makes
it.
some sense.
Quit
You
talking
making a little
around it,
sense. I
man.
mean, that's why we supposed to talk
Stop
about it.
talking around it, man. That man a goddamn mechanic. He is not no insurance. I don't know about all this. That probably a
Yeah.
side gig. But you do
Okay,
more than
But
what
he
you
said
so
he
do for
told
them. For you to be
youngster
that
that too. He
deep with
said,
them.
"But youngster ain't no mechanic." He said, "Man, I'm talking about my bulletproof windows and this and that." He said, "Oh, okay, so maybe dude did have a hookup on the bulletproof part or something. I don't
And
know."
then on top of that, he's talking about telling them if the car is stolen. Talking about he came in there talking about I didn't do it. You know what I'm talking
Mechanics know how
about.
to do that. They do that as a write-off. You leave your car, man, they do a fixing.
I don't know. Well, so I don't know because that's if that's an insurance ain't he they say he had
Real mechanics
the
work
serial
with
number.
insurance policies all the time, man. That's how they get their money. It don't matter what his label is, you know, what his status or who he work for or whatever.
But what do the
It's just that it's
insurance
some
agent
truth in
have to
lies
gain
in
from giving that statement? What do he gain from giving that statement?
it. I ain't got none.
Well, they were saying the pastor
I don't
recorded him
know.
without him knowing.
No. The pastor said he knew that he was.
It
You go
doesn't
there. He
matter if
said
you
the pastor he pulled his phone out as soon as they start talking. He said, "Man, because you know, like the information you about to give me or whatever, or what you about to talk about." He said, "I'm getting old and I want to be able to go back and you know." You got to watch the whole video. I
That's the
never watched the
excuse
whole
that
video.
mine. That's the excuse that mine gave. That mine. That mine recorded everybody. That's just an excuse. He just do that out of insurance purposes. And
I
then
just
he
want to
called.
say this: do as unto others as
He
you
ain't
want
call
them
him
to
for
do
that
unto
shit.
you. If you know
He do not want to
if
be in that
someone could
shit.
do something to you, and it's the same thing that you did to them, and you're not gonna like it, don't do it to them, please. That's
Yeah.
all I want to say. Do as unto
What the
others
fuck?
as you want to be done unto you. Period.
Is that what you got to say about the cussing pastor?
No,
What you talking about the comments?
something. I'm talking coded message to someone who's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he talking about that.
Understood.
It was
Understood.
another person that was up here, Memphis, when you wasn't on
No.
camera.
We're not gonna even go into it. We're just
But
they heard
because
me.
I already know I'm gonna be called all kind of B's and all that. I already know because I'm pretty
Me
sure that
too. Me too. I don't really care about all that though. You know, I just keep
me
doing what I'm
either.
doing.
Me
You know what
either.
I'm talking
I
about?
speak the truth,
That's
but
how I'm smooth. Smooth. That's
the
my real
truth have no
name.
friends. The truth have no
Mm-mm,
friends.
mm-mm. Truth don't have friends, and neither does originality.
and a fact is a fact.
A fact
But
is a
one thing I
fact.
heard that the chief say, she said it's gonna be more arrests and it's still an open case.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff going on. I'm trying to tell you guys.
She need to
These are
be
About
guys.
to
trying to
go
get
These are
her
down.
people who are just
goddamn
persons of interest. They're finna get these other people.
she need to be trying to get her pistol back because they robbed her ass too. You know what I'm saying? They robbed the shit out of her, said her ass move up. Yes,
Y'all was
Memphis
taught.
Police
Everyone had
Commissioner
chains
got
on
put
the
up.
other day except for your boy. I left my shit in Cali. You heard?
Yeah, that's all right. I got some change in my pocket right now.
That's your
Got some
Patrick Day.
change in my pocket.
That's your St. Patrick's Day jewelry.
First of all, it's not St. Patrick's Day
It look
jewelry.
fat.
That shit is secondhand store. First of all, Blue Light Special Walmart. Get it right.
I'll just say.
It looks so fat. It does look fat.
Nigga, you can't find a diamond tester in this world to prove them real diamonds. You couldn't buy a fake diamond tester to make that bitch test positive. Oh shit. All right, guys. Well, it's been real. I'm very glad that everyone came out to hang out. I'm getting ready to end this. This has been awesome. I appreciate each and
Why
every
you
one of you
gonna end
guys.
it? Well,
Memphis
I'm
has
gonna
been
start
real.
one. I'm gonna
Snowden has been
start one.
real.
I didn't
Fizzy
want to.
280, Canada's
Salute,
been
Sergeant.
real. Fucking JG, thanks for coming
Salute.
up. I appreciate
Salute,
you,
Sergeant.
everybody. Y'all stay blessed. Remember, do unto others as you want to be done to them. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button.
Salute,
And
JG.
make sure you guys follow everybody on the channel right here on this whole list. Everybody that supports. Make sure you go and support everybody on the channel. And don't forget to do something positive in somebody else's life. In the name of Jesus, we out this bitch.